I've never seen a secondary document this fucking brutal. It's hard to read some of this without laughing, just because of how deranged Alex seems to be during this. His narrative makes no sense. Does he not realize this text exists? Whoa! Why are you even thinking about writing Shakespearean sonnets to your ex-girlfriend who you, by your own admission, abused? Oh, God, this is so painful to read. This might be the longest response in drama history. I did Alex the, you know, at least the common courtesy to kind of sit through all of his stuff. If Alice wants to respond to it, she's said for ages, if Alex contests this, I can release a lot more. So yeah, she released a lot more. She released a lot more. We are going to read what she's originally written, okay? Just to summarize before we get into it, okay? During this, I'm not here just to kind of like parrot or communicate exactly what she's written, okay? I'm going to have my own criticism in there, okay? I'm going to have my own criticism, and I'm going to be adding my own thoughts into that. We are going to be going through and just reading exactly what she's written, but I have taken the liberty of breaking it down and chunking it down into some chapters, okay? To make it a little bit more digestible. So, I guess, let's start. Introduction. I figured it was best laid out to respond to everything in order of the video he posted. I apologize for the prompt tweet replies, but having this suddenly all resurface after a year is very triggering, especially when I'm being accused of lying, despite providing solid evidence of events. I'm hoping that after this, I won't have to constantly explain or defend my story, but after hearing the endless lies in the video, I just can't stay silent. No one could. There's a lot I need to take responsibility for, like my choices of words, but I can't sit back and let a complete fabricated version of this story be told. I take responsibility for the confusion my previous statements caused. I realise now that my words are not acceptable, and that I should have been more direct. It's not every day someone has to publicly address a situation like this. I did that to myself, and I should have expected something like this. However, I anticipated he would resort to the lying route, as I cautioned in my previous statement. I intend to be fully transparent and provide all supporting documentation. However, due to the age of the evidence, nearly 2 years old, and the process of gathering it all together, it might take a long time, and this might be a very long document. Firstly, I sincerely apologise for any confusion resulting from my initial statement. Due to our interactions, which often occurred on a weekly, if not a daily basis, it would have been practically impossible to include every argument and exchange in one single document. As I previously noted, the document would have to be 1,000 pages plus long. Therefore, I chose to focus on the most traumatic events, highlighting the specific actions that caused me pain. It breaks my heart hearing that in the video he makes claim of mutual abuse. Being publicly discredited is upsetting. My reactions towards him were deeply rooted in genuine emotional responses to specific, often harmful situations. While I acknowledge that my responses were sometimes imperfect, I also made mistakes in reacting the way I did by the hurt inflicted upon me. It's an indescribable feeling when confronted with blatant fabrications of the truth. It's a horrible feeling to have somebody who caused the events deny the events that they know very well occurred. If you haven't caught this so far, the difficulty is her initial document, her initial like coming out about this was very, very kind of contrite, right? She said about what happened during the relationship, but she certainly didn't say that Alex was, you know, the only person who fed into this dynamics. She absolutely said that it was a toxic relationship, and she fed into that toxicity. The question primarily in this, okay? The question primarily around this is who exactly was the primary driver of the toxicity and the abuse? Both sides say it is mutual. Alice initially said that Alex was the driver of it, although admitted her faults. Alex says that it was primarily Alice that drove it, okay? And that's kind of where a lot of this is going to come down to. That's where a lot of this is going to come down to. Now, it probably, you know, at this point probably bears reminding that Alice came out with this document, or with her initial document, a year ago, just over a year ago. It took Alex like a year to respond, not only to the public but also to his friends, right? So, did he think that she'd have moved on from it and wouldn't want the heat if he then came out with a response? Or came out with a video about it? Did he think that people would have forgotten by now? Was he maybe trying some other stuff out? And he claims it was due to ill health. But, yeah. I guess it depends what you believe, okay? It depends what you believe. There's never going to be 100% confirmation about that kind of thing. But anyway, I'm sorry for the offensive words I used to hurt Alex back. Called him a retard, fat, autistic. I knew it was wrong, and I used these words to try and hurt him. To hurt him back for hurting me so much. I take full accountability for this, and I should have been more transparent in my first document when I said I went down to his level with insults back to him. Those words were wrong to use, and I've been berating myself since this relationship. I hope I haven't offended anyone, and if I have, I'm deeply sorry and full of regret. I've been ashamed. I felt like I had to use these words to hurt him back, and I used anything I could think of. I mean, yeah. For the people who actually care about this, okay? For the people who actually care about the language thing, obviously in the context of the relationship, that is verbal abuse, okay? That is verbal abuse. Now, is it retaliatory? Perhaps. And on that count, it might be able to be, like, excused, right? That might be, like, totally fine. But in terms of hurting other people, if you're reading a document about, like, a mutually abusive or, like, toxic relationship, and you're, like, crying because one person is calling the other one autistic or gay or fat or retarded. I don't feel like life isn't going to be very easy for you, okay? As a fat autistic retard myself, I give Alice the retroactive pass. You're hurt, Jank? Yeah. Oh. When Alex got called fat by Alice, it felt like a brick to the head. Dude. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. The narrative of saying I had been threatening and abusive throughout the whole relationship is false. And I'll debunk every statement about it made. I've always said I was never innocent and reacted back to things he said and did. I said that in my first statement. I definitely wasn't innocent towards the end, and I'll admit I was toxic at the end of our relationship because I grew to hate the position I was in. I'd been promised everything would get better after I moved in, and that was proven. He claimed there was no talk about being worried to move in together, yet I put it in my original statement. I'm reliving this all again, and the manipulation is still happening in that video. I know I was toxic after all this. I wish it wasn't who I turned into, but it was, and I have to admit to that. I haven't lied about anything I said in my first statement. Everything I wrote there happened. The videos I linked in my first statement of Alex threatening violence is dated May, having just made it official in March. Oh, okay. I'm not aware of that dating, so I don't know if that's new, or maybe I'm just not aware of that. That's interesting. Okay, so this abusive language is implemented early in the relationship by him. Months and months of this could change anyone. Months and months of this could change anyone. And I'm sorry to myself, mostly, for staying in this and becoming as toxic as I did. To say I lied. Okay. So this is now... introduction's done. Okay. This isn't quite the introduction done. Okay. Listen, we're working through it, okay? We're working through it. Fuck me, okay? To say I lied about going to the police about this, claiming that to be on Claire's law, you have to be convicted, is false. Which, yeah, seemed to be a weird spanner in the works. It seemed to be a weird spanner in the works. Or it's just like a complete red herring point. Personally, the fact that Alex would go ahead and make that claim is kind of ridiculous. Given, I guess, what the very little I read on stream, and then stuff I've like tried to read off stream to like get a better understanding of this. That's just not true. And to assert that so strongly is just it feels like it's bordering on dishonesty. It's bordering on dishonesty. Um, I reported everything I could to the police with the evidence I posted and more. This has been put down on record. That does not mean he was convicted or contacted. I was given the option to take Alex to court and also get a restraining order because of the threats to kill me and harm me. I didn't and don't have it in me to go through court, and looking back now, I should have. Nothing went further as I posted online about this. I wasn't given a reason as to why it was dropped. I was just told it had been put down, and there will be under his. I was just told that has been put down, and there will be under his name. And if he contacted me again, to let them know so they can take it further. Okay, so to be fair, she's linked what seems to be. Is it a ChatGPT thing? Okay. Not the most reputable, okay? Not the most reputable of legal research. But we can probably forgive her for that. Just, yeah, whatever. From what I've looked into, yeah, this is true. This is correct. Even though to evidence it, she includes ChatGPT. Okay. So this is interesting, because exactly what she meant when she was given to take him to court, I wasn't aware of, right? So just to, yeah, what I said at the time was, I'm not sure what this is referring to. This could be talking about something civil. This could be talking about being a witness for, a prosecution. This could be doing private prosecution if the police haven't done anything. It sounds here like it's whether she would want to go through the court system with the police if they were to prosecute it. And it seems like she said she hasn't. So, when she says that she did everything she could to hold him accountable or to press charges, that's not true, okay? Is that an intentional lie? I don't think so, but it's misleading, okay? It's misleading. So, boom. I'll be fair. Yeah, that was a misleading statement she gave, okay? And we already read through, we already went through this. This was the evidence that she submitted to Twitter, or that she posted on Twitter, okay? Nice. Saying I keep posting about him. Saying I keep posting about him and his personal issues, which isn't the case. I post about my issues and my experience. My posts are only ever talking about moving from this, and having a hard time moving from the traumatic things he's done to me. I can talk about what's happened to me as much as I want to, regardless of anyone's opinion on it, and trying to silence me will not work. But yeah, personally, this is going to be basically that's her entire response to the harassment claims right there, right? She goes on to reiterate it, but that's like boiled down. That's her main point throughout the entire document. That basically she's talking about her issues and her, which, to be fair, is true. It is true that essentially she's talking about her issues, her trauma, the after effects that she perceives have come from the relationship, okay? But while that isn't harassment, it is implicating him, right? Which I don't think that she seems to accept, that it's implicating him. Does she have the right to? Absolutely. Absolutely. Should she be silenced from speaking about this? No, I don't think so. But she has to just kind of, I think I would have liked it if she just kind of owned up a little bit more that, like, however this affects Alex isn't my issue. We're not in a relationship anymore, right? And just been a little bit more, like, blunt with it. Anyway, going on. Claiming I've been harassing him from a year, when I've been harassed by multiple burner accounts, baiting reaction and conversation about Alex. All I'm doing is replying, I'm not harassing him, by clearing up misinformation and rage bait. On Twitter, I mean, that's true. I've been harassed by multiple burner accounts. I mean, whatever. Whether they're burner accounts or whether they're just like, like new profiles or whether, baiting this conversation about Alex. Yeah, fair play. I'd say, is it harassing him to respond to them? No, but it definitely exacerbates the situation, right? And it's not. Is it clearing up misinformation and rage bait? I mean, those replies had like basically no views. So also, there's no way to clear up rage bait. Whatever way there is to clear up rage bait, if anything, it's to give it no attention. You're not clearing up rage bait by like responding to it and giving them the kind of reaction they want. But anyway, on Twitter, I received many of mean comments trying to spin this narrative that he's now come out with. I had at least 10 new accounts and more come at me for the exact same things. So it was obviously one person. It was obviously one person. I'm not sure about that. Now, this is not true. So it was obviously one person. I disagree with that completely. Depending on when it is, if they happened within like bang, 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 right? I don't know if there's any evidence for that. It could well be the same people who did it at the same time. After watching his video. But hey. I apologize for responding, but it's hard not to. I fell for a lot of the rage bait given to me. It's hard coming out about so much and being instantly shut down. Me replying to bait doesn't prove any inconsistencies. It proves that I didn't know what was best for me and I was defending myself. I've been defending myself for so long, it's all I think to do. To be clear, this purely replying, no, that's not an inconsistency. That's not an inconsistency at all. Purely replying. What would be an inconsistency is the material, right? Is the material of exactly what was said. Okay. Claiming I kept changing my original doc is false. Every time I click onto it, it sets as the last edited date. Oh, okay. I changed nothing in that document at any point after releasing it publicly, and I'd like to add I had 2 other editors on the document. I mean, yeah, the whole thing about editing the document was kind of completely unevidenced. That was just an assertion that he made based on the version history of it. But I maybe understand that. I mean, to be fair, unless he could actually have pointed to anything that was materially changed, just, you know. But that's quite dishonest if he's saying that she's going back to edit and alter parts of the document. And then just, like, what? Having no evidence for that. Or just saying that and just assuming that she's changing stuff. Or that she's doing it to, like, hide where she's got things wrong. It's completely ridiculous. The last time it was edited was June 15th, 2024. Okay. Okay. Trigger warning. Okay, trigger warning. We're about to see a lot of slurs, okay? We're about to see a lot of slurs. Fuck me, dude. Okay, hold on. Before we get into this next bit, okay? What the fuck is going on here? Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, so which page is this on now? Okay, so we're going on to page 5. Chapter 2. Anyway. Responding to my crop screenshots, cropping out his name, I didn't include this for obvious reasons, that it was offensive, childish, and very fucked up. Hiding it was wrong, and I should have explained then and there why I did it. Using that word is inexcusable, and I am ashamed of it. I thought adding this in would discredit what he'd done to me, and that was selfish. My main point to put out. That was selfishly my main point to put out. It was more because he would throw this word around as an insult towards me, which I give evidence on in my first statement of him chasing me around the house, screaming at me. In no way am I racist, and I'm so sorry I ever did this. I'm just extremely stupid for doing it and ignorant of my choice of words when I named him in my phone. I mention Alex using racist words because he used them on me aggressively. Not once have I ever used this word in an aggressive way, and I was ignorant for even using words to imply this word, like the shrimp comment I made to him while we were joking around. What is the shrimp comment? I remember thinking this last night. I remember thinking this and just going like, the The shrimp... Anyway, I just carried on reading through because the N-word caught my eye. Anyway, the screenshots I'm going to show are triggering, but I'm showing this to prove I did not use this language. Like Alex did, nor did I bring this language into our relationship. Okay. So these are going to be the DMs I'm not going to read, okay? N-word, N-word. Yeah, N-word. N-word, that's the truth. N-word. N-word, you are being a cunt. I'm sorry, yes. Adding 2 words in. Yes. Makes no sense. Okay. N-word. Handshake emoji, handshake emoji, handshake emoji, handshake emoji. I hate. When you do shut like this, acknowledge the 4 minutes of retarded ambling you did. Okay. Listen, this is just the context for the N-words, okay? If you want to go through and read it, you can. It's just clear there's just a lot of, like, verbally abusive communications. And you just went to moaning. I have, no, you were rude. I got offended. Rude. You offended me. N-word, that's the truth. That's it, okay. Idiot. Okay. You'd understand. Okay. Sorry. I said shut up, yes. You love insulting me, but I instantly apologized. You're toxic AF. You love it. N-word, fuck you. See? Unbearable retard. See? You just made this about something else. Die! I am going to read these because I find it personally quite funny. But this is obviously... obviously... Okay. Obviously... Okay. Obviously, if you're having this kind of communication with your partner, it's verbally abusive, okay? This is not okay. But to read it from afar, okay, it's hard to read some of this without laughing. Just because of how deranged Alex seems to be during this. Be like putting an under 11 in the World Cup squad. Don't lie to the kid, he'll quit. Yeah. Oh, this is really hard. Yeah, N-word. You chose it to be hard, because you ain't fucking listening, haha. Okay. And then he goes on, shut up, stop, just be nice. Sorry, nice again. Breach. Love that. Stop. I technically, N-word. Stop. Ass. Stop. My God, stop it. You need to. Stop. Alive. Mental case, Alice. Don't talk to me like that or ever. You keep saying the Sam, though. Over and ha. An N-word. Good day. I don't read. Fuck. Bye. I wrote my statement multiple times. That became reckless with my use of language. Yeah, we already read that. We read that a few months ago. Okay. Read that a few months ago. Okay. I took accountability for this. I'll never stop apologizing for it. Okay. Physical claims he has made are the ones I stated in my first statement, and then ones he's tried to claim I had done when I hadn't. I explained that I'd slapped him in the face out of retaliation, and had an incident of quote-unquote pushing him off of me. These claims are true, but to change a push to a quote punch, then quote punch in the face, is a lie. Alice, yeah, we've already read these. These are the kicking DMs. The screenshot he gave is me denying kicking, referring to the previous messages where he said I kicked him a lot and hard, which is why I say I didn't kick you multiple times and hard. I can see how this has been taken another way, but all I'm doing here is denying that happened and telling him I pushed him away. I was more taken aback that this narrative had changed, as I explained in my first statement, where he goes on to stop playing victim to me after he understands that I'm coming out about what he had done. I'm admitting to pushing him away from me for calling... Sorry. I'm admitting pushing him away from me was uncalled for, not admitting to kicking, because that didn't happen. He states that I was, quote, physically abusing him regularly, which is a damaging lie. Not only does he say this, he denies ever being physical with me. He's spun this 180. Okay. So, this is true. Personally, in these DMs, okay, I'm not sure. I didn't just randomly start kicking you. I probably pushed you away. I don't know. I didn't randomly start kicking you for no reason. It sounds like there, she's denying kicking for no reason. Or just randomly kicking him, right? So, I don't know. Personally, I think the texts point one way, and then she seems to be completely denying it. Although, she's admitting that it seems kind of rough, or like a hard buy. So, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, she heavily implies it in the first message. Apparently, she's claiming that the full context of this conversation proves differently. Okay? Okay. He then said in the video that I, quote, donkey kicked him in the head and neck until he was out of the bed. This was again a lie, and I pushed Alex off me in bed. After arguing like this, I did not want to be near Alex. I did not physically kick him out of bed or in the head, as he claims, and not once did he ever bring this up to me, because he is manipulating a story to fit the narrative that I, quote, beat him. I mean, to be clear, he doesn't seem to reference this much, well, at all, actually, in the messages so far as I can see. His story relies heavily on the fact that she's, like, regularly physically abusing him. And then he only, like, lashes out in certain instances. Or these brief instances of aggression are just, like, after she's wound him up and wound him up and wound him up and went, you know. But I said at the time that just didn't seem to be evident. You would push me and kick me a lot. And then the cat thing. I didn't. I really didn't. I remember pushing you away from me. I didn't just go ahead and start kicking hard to you. I don't want messages. And yeah, it's probably uncalled for. It's okay. I don't even want you to talk about it. Huh? It's okay, I don't even want you to talk about it. But I was put through a lot. I didn't want to be around you. I felt unsafe around you. I didn't even want to be in contact. So this changes it slightly. This does change it slightly. So she does seem to clearly deny it in these text messages. But there is a cutoff between these. These aren't the same. These are on different pages. So these are two different images. It's hard to... Yeah, there we are. These are two different images, to be clear. Okay, anyway. Which I don't think is intentionally done like this. This is just how Google's, like, formatted the document, right? I don't think it's meant to look as though these are part of the same conversation. But just for the avoidance of doubt, okay? These are not the same conversation. These are two different images. So here we are on to police and legal claims. Police and legal claims. Chapter 3. He claims I lied about him ever being diagnosed, and at the time, it was not a lie. Throughout the whole relationship, I told him to seek therapy and receive the help he needed and didn't. He said he tried therapy, and it didn't work. This was for his general health. Nothing in particular sparked this, just how he was towards work and friends. He's now, since the date that was in that picture, been diagnosed, which I was completely unaware of. Our last date of contact was 29th of May, 2024. Oh my god, that is a sad screenshot! Oh my god, the profile picture. Oh my god. Oh my god! Do you think that's the face he made when she broke up with him? Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck me. Okay. Not funny. Not funny. Okay. So yes. I said he wasn't diagnosed because that is when I knew. That is what I knew. Which, yeah, is completely fair. Like, him bringing up the fact that he now has a diagnosis of PPD was quite confusing. I don't understand. Anyway. Especially when he even says in his document that this happened and he got diagnosed after the relationship ended. Very strange. In his diagnosis, it reads that he was aggressive towards me, undeniable. That he would have anger outbursts. This completely contradicts his story that he made in his video. And he's saying he would always express sadness, crying, and being abused when that is not the truth. To be fair, yeah. But he did admit to that, right? But he said that those were as a result of the relationship. So it doesn't completely contradict it, right? Just because he's saying that when he goes to therapy, he would have anger outbursts, right? That doesn't contradict the fact that he would always express sadness, crying, and being abused. That doesn't contradict it, to be clear. Yeah. Anyway. He said I showed no proof of him threatening to discredit my side of the story and threatening me to not come out with this publicly. When he came to me and manipulating a story, he made claiming he will use the fact that I, quote, hit him after he received messages of me admitting to slapping him once, which I never hid or denied. You can see his inconsistencies in this claims, in the claims he makes, as it started with a slap, moved on to a punch, and he's now claiming kicks, and, quote, regular physical abuse, and, quote, donkey kicks in the head and neck. I am so clear, and will always admit my wrongs. Yes, it was wrong to slap him, that one time, but it was all I felt I could do to get myself out of the situation I was in at the time. Yeah, I don't know about that. I felt like she should take the L. I mean, she's admitted the wrong. That she's saying that's how she felt at the time. Maybe she should like include that it was irrational. What the fuck is a donkey kick? I think does it say donkey kicks to the back of the head? But it's kind of like, well, a donkey kick would be like behind you, right? So you're like facing this way and you're like kicking behind you, right? So it's not like your foot is going and hitting somebody. It's like you're bang, bang, with like heels striking them, right? But, yeah. This, I think I broadly agree with this, okay? I broadly agree with this. He seems to have evidence of one time. He claims that she kicked him. She's denying that completely. I don't know if it's fair that that's being denied completely. Especially because the messages do point a certain way, although the extra messages she showed does kind of bring it back to center. So I'm not sure. I'll call it a wash, but it's potentially true. But there seems to be an undeniable something happened between his body and her hand. Okay, something happened between his body and her hand. But she admitted that in the original document. Although the fact that she's now claiming that Alex said that he would use that to discredit her, that does take away some of the charity that was given in the original statement when she was, like, confessing to all of this. Well, is she confessing to it? Or is she coming out about it explicitly because Alex has said he's going to use this to, like, to discredit her? Right? But, anyway, yeah, that's all. All I can offer here is the whole uncropped version of this conversation. So I apologize. This will be very long. This will be a very long document, and I feel that's what's necessary here. Before, I didn't share every message, as I was trying to show what he had done to me, not the whole relationship. I understand how this has now come back on me and made me look like I was trying to paint myself as a saint. But I'd stated in the first document that I'm not innocent. I admit to my wrongs and always have. In no way was the abuse I received mutual. In the proof I gave in the first statement, you have a clear look at the inside of what Alex was like to me and how aggressive he was. Yes, I said mean things. Yes, I slapped him once to defend myself. And yes, things got toxic and I started avoiding and not liking being around him. That was down to being abused. Okay. So, hi Alice. A lot of people have started to read into the posts that you've made about us. I understand you're venting, and I don't want to invalidate that. I apologize for how I acted in the past, and have apologized to you as much as I could for how I was in arguments and the insults. It wasn't acceptable, and I'm sorry for that. We both apologized to each other for how we acted, and for me, that was settled, especially after you admitted to slapping me. It's not something I want to talk about, and I was reluctant to talk at all when asked by friends. I wanted to try and process this in my own time without involving other people in our issues. The posts are putting me in a really difficult position because people are talking about how I haven't addressed any of it. I don't want to have to talk about it or risk making this bigger or worse for both of us. We both made mistakes that I know we regret. I'm not happy about how any of it ended, and I wish every day it was different. I feel like this is a lot of pressure on me to speak about us and our relationship. whereas I really want to be able to talk about it with you. Is this something we can talk about? Alice replies, You're talking like you didn't drag me around and kick me. We are not the same. Giga chat. You are the one who did wrong. Alex said, I'm not trying to get even here, or to talk about it like that, or to make it seem like you were worse. Oh, well, maybe he's just trying to, kind of, but I don't know. Is there a possibility that he's genuinely been, like, routinely physically abused, and this is the way that he starts to talk to his abuser when she starts ranting about the relationship? Maybe. This frames it in an almost impossible light, though. Oh my god. Dude. So, yeah, he's trying to edge out this mutual abuse angle, even here. He's trying to, like, edge out this mutual abuse angle, even here, and she's blankly refuting it. Months before, is it months before? No. Well, before she would even put it in her document, right? Before she would even write a document. Hey-ho. He said she was hitting him before they started dating, and he was okay with it then. No, that's not true. I don't believe that's true. I think he says that some of the verbal abuse and some of the toxicity happened before they were even dating, right? I don't think he claims that she was hitting him even before they moved in together, though. That's not true. I don't think. Anyway. You just did. I'm not trying to get even. Sorry. I apologize. That's not my intent. Is there a way we can talk about it that you would prefer? I slapped you once for literally verbally abusing me, like any woman would. Saying you don't want to talk about that as if I abuse you and you're the victim is crazy after what you did to me and put me through. I slapped you once for literally verbally abusing me, like any woman would. Even months later, she seems to think that was, like, somehow justified. Like, I just did what anybody would do. Anybody would do, which is not true. Okay. Do you feel like I am invalidating you? I do, yeah. By only talking about yourself, leave me alone. No, I don't feel the way you said in that message. Okay, I understand. I'm deeply sorry. And I'm sorry I haven't been able to make you feel heard. I know what you're doing, and you can use whatever story you've cooked up in your brain. I will never, ever, ever validate what you did to me, no matter how you look at it. I'm not trying to validate anything that happened. No matter how much you convince yourself, I know you can't believe me because I broke your trust. I don't want you to feel like what happened was your fault. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Okay. You got to do the Alex voice later on the verge of tears. I can't do it for the whole thing, okay? I can't do it for the whole thing. What's with the pyro voice? I'm trying to do Alex's voice like he did in his video, when he's, like, talking like this, and it's a very serious tone, okay? I'm not British enough for this. I am British enough for this. Anyway, they do this annoying thing where they, like, text over each other. They do this constantly. I want you to stop contacting. I've asked you fucking loads now. It wasn't my fault at all. It was you. You were the problem. You was the problem. I was stupid to stay with you. I got sent a message of what you screamed at me on a call once. People heard you. I read it, and it's just disgusting how you was to me. That's not even the start. And you want to invalidate this and convince yourself it was mutual? You're sick. Okay. I don't want to invalidate that at all. I want to acknowledge my behaviour. I've messaged you about it, and I'm really sorry. I can't fix it how I acted. I don't care. You did it for 8 months. You don't care. Only when it suits you or threatens you, which it is now. So now you care. You didn't care at the time. That's not the case here.
Yes, it is. You're a narcissist. It's what you do.
I've been incredibly self-centered.
Always have, always will.
And I'm sorry I didn't put any effort in at the time.
I don't care. I don't want apologies from you.
And now it isn't good enough. I know it won't be good enough, because good enough would have been when we were together. Okay?
What's your goal messaging me here? Cut it short.
Dude, he should have taken this advice. He should have taken this advice. Oh, dude. Block him. Yeah, he is a pathetic loser. I think she should have blocked him, okay? I think she should have blocked him, but to be clear, this is like after months and months and months of an incredibly emotionally involved, an incredibly like emotionally involved like relationship, right? So if he wants to come now and basically try and like beg her to stop talking about this publicly, right? And then also try and like insinuate, but then immediately back off it that, well, we both did wrong things here. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why are you trying to, like, put it on me? Like, this, what do you mean this was both of us? You did this, right? And he's immediately stepping off and saying, no, I'm not saying it was your fault at all. Okay. Anyway. I just want to know what the goal is here. Okay.
Then leave me alone. You messaged me. If I had a goal, I would have responded to everyone already saying yes. Alex was fucking horrible.
I would like to be able to move on. I'm just finding it incredibly difficult because of the huge speculation. Okay. I don't believe anything he's telling me. As this had all been said after the fact, after the relationship ended, after he saw I was posting related content, after he thought I was going to go public, which I'd like to mention at this point, I had zero plans on making any statement to go public. It was the messages of him telling me to keep quiet about it that influenced my decision, and the raw fact that I wanted to clear up why I hadn't been, why I'd been tiptoeing around on TikTok at the time. I wanted to share what he had done to me, not as an act to harm him, but to speak about abuse and what he had put me through. I felt pressured to tell my side. That's my own fault, because I hinted at abusive behaviors as a way of venting and crying out for help. Okay, I don't like that she's like putting commentary in the middle of these screenshots. Show the screenshots or don't show the screenshots, right? I don't like that. I don't like that personally. Okay. I would like to be able to allow us to move on, and I find it incredibly difficult because of the huge speculation. I know I'm not angry or upset at you.
It's not really speculation, because it's true.
I don't understand. I totally understand you've been venting.
Leave me alone.
I just want to know why you feel like we have to put our personal relationship online.
Because you're horrible. You did those things.
So, is it because you feel like I deserve it?
No, not really. I'm venting for myself.
I understand.
Otherwise, I would have outed you and named you.
Yeah, I know. It's just I've been sent TikToks of people putting stuff together and you liking comments.
Yeah?
I didn't message you before when you were venting.
People hoping I'm okay?
Yeah.
Cool. What's the point here? What do you want? I want you to stop contacting me.
I want to know if we could talk about it. Come to a conclusion and then move on if that's what you want. I realise it's because you feel like I've dodged responsibility with you.
Like what? What do you want? Talk about what?
I want to know what you want here. I haven't been posting.
What the fuck? I want you to leave me alone.
Okay. I messaged you directly because of the posts. I feel like it was the right thing to do if you're upset.
What would you post? I used to be abusive to my GF, so she reacted and started to hate me because of it? Crazy.
I'm not going to post. That's why I'm messaging you.
Okay, and? What do you want?
I was hoping we could leave each other alone because enough has happened and I totally regret it. Not being able to be better when I needed to be. I've put myself into therapy.
No! He said the line! He said the line! He said the line! Stop with that BS. You need more than therapy. You're literally dragging me. But yeah, I don't know what you want here.
I feel like you should know I'm not hiding from my behaviour in our relationship, but I don't want people to force me into talking about it with intense outside pressure.
You're the one not leaving me alone here. No one forcing you to do anything.
I wouldn't have messaged you if it weren't for the posts.
If you want to air it all out, go for it.
I'm sorry I broke contact to talk about this. I didn't want to.
Whoa! So she's saying no one's forcing you to do anything. If you want to air it out, go for it. She seems very fucking. She seems very, very fucking comfortable in her personal kind of like position on this. This adds a good amount of credibility in my mind. I mean, especially, you know, the fact that apparently at this time, she's airing this out as a harassment campaign. She's. Oh my god! Why is he messaging her? If you think she's going to put something out, why message her like this?
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh, I would have never messaged you if it weren't for the posts. Okay. You're gonna say the same shit you did to your mates. Quote, she hit me. And that's defamation.
Okay. So, Alex has mentioned that he has spoken to his friends about, like, you know, her hitting him and, like, all of this stuff, right? Because he claimed that. He couldn't see any corroboration for that, but she seems to be corroborating it here, right? So he has spoken to it. Okay. That's what I'm saying, Alice. I don't want to air it all out. I'm not going to say anything, because we don't have to push it there.
Why are you talking about what you do? What are you talking about? What do you want?
Do you understand me?
Be straightforward. Be straightforward. Stop hitting. Hinting. Oh, but... Oh, by this point, when Alex is texting him, she just, stop hitting. Fuck. Old habits. Hinting. Dude.
I want to apologise for what I said in those messages, and I don't blame you for reacting. It's gone so far now, and I hate it. Could we stop? Is that something we could do?
I don't care about the messages. You're a horrible, poisonous person. I shouldn't let that affect me. I found clips of you in call screaming shit at me. I read shit you'd say to me in calls from somebody who'd message it to me. I read my notes where I promised myself I'd leave you if you hurt me again, and I didn't.
Alice, do you want to talk about this all then?
No, not really. Nothing you can say will ever fix what you did, or help you, or make me forgive you.
So what did you think about what I said?
I will never forgive you.
I know.
I think you're poison.
I'm not here looking for forgiveness.
And I want you to leave me alone.
Yes, I want to as well.
Go away then.
I hadn't messaged you in weeks.
Keep it that way.
But this stuff recently doesn't seem like it's going to end, and I feel like I'm being backed into a corner.
For something you did. Oh no.
I was hoping I could settle our issues personally.
The person spreading this are people who already hate you. Sorry. The people spreading this are people who already hate you.
That's fine. I'm not bothered about them.
Not me.
I'm upset that I hurt you enough when you feel you need to do this.
Dude! Oh. His narrative makes no sense. He wants us to believe in these text messages he's been through months and months and months and months of physical abuse initiated by her. Constant beatings, constant fucking verbal abuse, constant fucking like, constantly egging him up, trying to like fuck with him, trying to intentionally upset him. And he's come out of this horrendously abusive relationship where he admits that he hit her one time, I think. Although he doesn't focus on it much, so I can't remember. Oh my god. Dude! Oh. You. It's like you don't know what you've done.
I don't expect you to believe me.
Was abuse. It's like you're actually convincing yourself, I hate fucking British people. It's like you're convincing yourself you was just in a slightly bad place.
No, I don't feel like that at all. I've seen your posts.
When really, no, that's not what you were like. Always have been. Your exes messaged me.
And your messages the other day.
Not just one.
I'm sure your exes wouldn't be nice about you, but I don't want to talk about other people.
I never abused them. I never abused them, so ask. I'm mutual with them. Mutual? Yeah. I'm mutual with them. Actually, it's normal.
I came here to talk to you about us.
To not hate people you dated, but anyway.
Would you want to call and try to settle this?
God, no.
Or would you prefer to work it out now on text?
She said she wants you to leave her alone. False dichotomy. False dichotomy. Actually, it's a false dichotomy. Yeah, she said no, leave this girl alone. Oh, what does he think? What does he think? What does he think's gonna happen? I'm telling you, that all of this, my consistent position, the thing that has never changed, okay? She seems emotionally erratic, but somewhat emotionally intelligent, okay? Emotionally erratic, but at the same time, somewhat quite emotionally intelligent, okay? Alex seems to have no fucking clue how to resolve conflict. Absolutely no fucking clue how to resolve conflict. Emotionally, he seems insanely immature. And how he goes about handling all of this seems so fucking childish. Ugh. Leave me alone. Work what out? What is there to work out? What do you want?
It's very hard to not have to discuss. This when people are speculating under my posts in DMs, no matter what happened.
Okay.
We have a right to a private life. I don't want to speak about you.
Then go private.
Venting to your friends, I understand, but this makes the whole situation harder for both of us, and taking it to an unneeded place.
So you're silencing me because you're asking me to not say anything to confirm anything. Is that what you're asking me? Be straight.
No, I'm not silencing you. That isn't a threat.
Didn't say it was.
I'm sorry, clearly this was a mistake.
Dude! And I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, clearly. I shouldn't have come here. I'm so sorry. This is so clearly a mistake. Dude! Just be up front. No, even that is like being so fucking pathetic and so like, what, in that thing, the only reason he's saying like, I'm sorry, clearly this was a mistake, and then carrying on talking is because he wants her to say like, oh no, it's okay, Alex. It's okay. He's so pathetic, dude. Just be upfront. Just communicate. Communication. Oh. It's so passive. Just say what you want. She's asked him so many fucking times in this. Just say what you want. I'm getting annoyed on her behalf just reading through this. Yes, contacting me is a mistake. I asked you to leave me alone.
Yes, but I thought that would be mutual.
I haven't messaged you. Leave me alone.
Whoa!
I'd been talking about you. If it wasn't leaving you alone, I'd have made a fucking PDF file on you and posted it. Yo!
I apologize for wasting your time.
No, he keeps on going. Okay, I don't like the okay. I said I've read through this a little bit, okay? Not to every speck in detail, okay? Because I wanted to have, like, authentic reactions and, you know, but for broad strokes to be able to, to be able to structure it. Dude, oh my god, okay. Claims I was planning on exposing him for a while. I wasn't. I wrote the first statement in a few days. And yes, I had screenshots. Yes, I had clips. If you were with an abusive partner, you would keep those things. No, I didn't put them in folders and think, yes, I'll post these. If me keeping screenshots and clips of a horrible abusive behavior of an ex is guilty, I'm not sure how to defend myself there. A lot of people do this to cope or to talk to friends. I feel like I feel the need to always have at least 2 people in my life in the know. So in case anything happened to me, like he had threatened, someone would know what was going on. Maybe slightly, that sounds like catastrophizing. And I don't know if that's a reasonable expectation. I mean, maybe. Okay, he's talking about fucking smashing a head in with a brick. Maybe. Okay, maybe. I mean, especially if you want to speak to friends about it. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna cover the call jobs. I want to. I was torn today. Between going full ham with this or covering a bit of this and then, you know, trying to split up. Personally, I'm just going to go through all of this. But I'm going to cover it. Yeah, I'm going to cover it. Because there's a lot I want to say about that. Okay. I apologise for wasting your time here and reopening this. I saw your notebook post. This was pointless. And read what you said in our messages. Yes, my standards are low, huh? And I thought we could talk about it. Look, I let you down, more than anything, ever. Like, I don't have the words to express my sorrow without typing like a Shakespeare poet. Dude! Oh, fuck! Okay. Oh my lord. Dude. Why are you writing Shakespearean sonnets? Why are you even thinking about writing Shakespearean sonnets to your ex-girlfriend who you, by your own admission, abused? Just to, like, what? And then this is so obvious for exactly what his mindset is going into this conversation, right? To express his sorrow. Think of the sorrow. Alice, I saw your notes. I saw the screenshot of your notes page, okay? Just before you go any further with this, please, you've got to think of my sorrow. Please, Alice, I'll write you a Shakespearean sonnet if you want. Please. Dude. Oh, this just feels like the most pathetic fucking... Oh, Alice, I'm on the ground. Look at me begging on the ground, Alice. I'm so pathetic. I'm so sorry. I'm so filled with sorrow. Please don't release that document. Don't talk about me anymore. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Yes, I posted TikToks about being treated like shit. I got out of this relationship and was traumatized for months on end afterwards. It was a way for me to cope. After removing somebody that did this, all of these things to me out of my life, I wanted to scream it out loud. Look, again, I don't like how this is interspersed with commentary. Just post the fucking chat log. But also, this is understandable, okay? This is understandable, absolutely. And I think she's right here. I think she's being honest. This is why she posted all those things, right? I think she's being honest. She did post all those things to, like, cope or to, like, vent her emotions. I don't think it was healthy. I don't think it's helpful. And I don't think it helped her in this situation, okay? So I'll say that much. Whether you think that's necessary, whether you think that's even relevant or not, I don't know. Okay? I don't know. Anyway. Like a Shakespeare poet. So based. I wouldn't and didn't want to hear it anyway. I know.
and so I haven't sent it.
You're just another one.
I'm not here for sympathy.
Oh, dude. Wouldn't get it anyway. I love her. I love her. Oh my god, dude.
Or for anything, actually.
Okay, so?
I know I don't deserve anything from you.
Okay. Why? Sorry, why? Okay.
Because you're clearly hurting.
No shit.
And I don't want this to get worse. That's all. I have to cut myself off.
Happens when I'm out of a domestic, let me heal. Happens when I'm out of a domestic, let me heal. Huh? Happens when I'm out of a domestic. I guess when you're having a domestic, you can talk about that like an argument. Is that a Britishism? I think it is. Oh, they're just having a domestic. It's not like domestic violence, but it's like, you know, when people are having like a tiff, like a small argument, right? When I'm out of a domestic though, let me heal. I don't know if she is making a direct reference to domestic abuse there though.
I've cut myself off from the internet. Yes, I want this to move forward, but I'm going to ask, do you post that stuff knowing I might message you? Because I try not to, but it's hard, and not to make you stop.
No.
But I want to talk.
Smiley face. Oh, God, this is so painful to read. Oh, what a worm. What a wretched little worm. Why is he still typing? Why is he still typing? Why is he still typing? Oh.
Okay, well, I won't then, and I hope that's the truth, because I don't want to see why we need to leave anything off now.
I don't post these of me talking about my experiences with abuse and think, yes, this will make him message me. I want this.
Yeah, she clearly does not want him to speak to her at all. Oh, Alex, stop! You're giving.
Oh, this is painting. You're giving such good character evidence for what kind of pathetic worm you are, and exactly what your mental state was like going through all of this. This is perfectly painting exactly how you were. This is so emotionally manipulative and pathetic. Oh, you clearly don't know how to resolve things. You don't know how to work through conflict, Alex. You're giving all this evidence for free.
Oh my god. I know. But this is the only reason I have ever mentioned being hit in the first place. I wanted to give you space to vent with your friends and everything. I understand when people ask. I understand when people ask. They just ask for my side of a relationship.
So he's admitting to giving a one-sided retelling and admitting, I think tacitly there, that there is a big side. There is a big side to tell if people were to ask about the relationship in a big picture, okay? So he's admitting there that he is obfuscating a lot of detail and just talking about his side of the relationship. Not what he did, but what he experienced. Interesting. I wonder if he will go on to do that in public. Who knows? Who knows?
Okay. And I want to say, I know those texts look one-sided, but I tried to tell a fair story, and I nearly broke down when I told my mum and dad we can control how long this goes on for, and as long as we're on speaking terms, I want to really try to get this to somewhere that works for us. Is that okay?
So, our relationship is me hitting you. That's mental.
No, it isn't.
You need a mental hospital. I never hit you. Stop using that as something that made made you do things. Genuinely, that's not cute.
Alex unsent a message.
You keep saying this like I abused you.
No, I have actually never said you abused me.
You do not have to say anything in your defense, though it may harm your defense if you do not state now something you later rely on in court. Dude. Oh. I mean, good. That would be huge BS.
I said it was toxic, but I understand why it had gotten there, and I heavily regretted it.
It was toxic. Because of you. Because of the abuse. You gave words, feelings, actions. Here you again see inconsistency in his story, and his new story in the video. Everything you did was vile to me.
And after, the way I texted was wrong. I read it all back, and read it in therapy.
Why is he bringing up therapy again? Why is he bringing up therapy again? Unless therapy is just a piece. It's just a piece on his fucking chessboard that he can just move around. It's like, I just offhandedly. I just, I'm not trying to like manipulate you or pull the therapy card, but I just, I read it back and it was all wrong the way I spoke to you. I brought it up like even in therapy, like to my therapist, like I brought it, my mum and my dad and my butcher. I brought it up to my butcher. The opticians, when I went for new glasses, I brought it up to them, and also my therapist,
Fuck me. Listen, I feel like
I am usually way too generous. I am way too fucking generous with this stuff, okay? When people bring up therapy, that they've been to therapy, that they're going through therapy, I usually like to assume that they are just saying that earnestly, right? I usually like to assume they're just saying that earnestly. It's a new thing in their life, and they're talking about the changes in their life, and In this case, I cannot. There is no other way to read this, unfortunately. Fucking hell. Okay. It's rarely earnestly. Yeah, but... Listen, Is it rarely earnestly? Or maybe it's to talk about, genuinely actually, like, taking steps to, like, develop or change as a person. Is it brought up earnestly to communicate a genuine change? Or is it brought up simply to, like, pull an emotional ploy? Right. I usually like to give a little bit of grace, a little bit of benefit of the doubt. But this is just out-and-out manipulation. Oh my god. God, it was before too, not just after. You started arguments like that too.
Yes, there was a lot of stuff that got way out of hand.
Just because you're in a shit mood already, you went out of hand.
I know. You just want to talk to me about what I did.
Huh?
I know. You just want to talk to me about what I did, and I was fine with that. When it was between us.
I don't.
I wanted to call you and talk about it.
I didn't.
Yes, anyway. Yes, anyway.
Anyway, go on.
I did.
We know! Stop trying to put it on her! Stop trying to be so passive! Just talk about how you feel, please! Or better yet, just don't talk to this girl anymore. You've clearly fucked things, mate. She doesn't want to talk to you, okay? Oh, my God. Is Alex losing? I just tuned in and haven't read the doc yet. Oh, yes, unfortunately so. Oh, my God. She warned him. She had so much more. She had the keys. She had the... She's got files on top of files to fire back at. She's got files on top of files to fire back at. Fuck. And she did. She didn't lie. Oh my god. Alex never won. Speaking about Keemstar, anyway, never mind. I did. Do we have to talk to each other like this now? Dude, the pathetic fucking... Is this really how we have to talk to each other now? Oh, she doesn't want to talk to you. She can talk to you however she wants. You're not in a relationship anymore. You're not in a relationship anymore. I don't want to be near you, Alex. You fucking ruined my life. I was so empathetic to you for so long, even after I left you. When I say empathetic towards him, it's because after almost all major arguments, he would sit and tell me it's because of outside noise. Something else was going on that made him speak to me in a certain way, or be shitty to me. I forgave him a lot, which is why I was with him for so long, because I believed him. Let it be known that this is, that in this conversation, and a few before, I have zero sympathy from Alex. I am drained, I am out, I feel nothing towards him. I mean, yeah, it's... Alex, I completely believe this, to be fair. Oh, the way she characterizes things is just so honest. This is the thing. The way that Alex presents things, it feels very narrativized. And it feels very curated. It feels very thought through. Right? It feels very, I don't know, painted and kind of dressed up and kind of, just kind of wrapped up in a package, right? When she talks about stuff, it just feels like, boom, look at this text thing. When I say this, this is what I mean. This is how it's feeling here. It just feels so real. It feels so genuine, and it adds so much credibility to her story. Oh my god. Dude. She's too dumb to lie? No, she's not dumb. I don't think she's dumb. She's definitely not too dumb to lie, okay? She's not too dumb to lie. It's just, in every part of this, even when I disagree with her, it's not because she's being dishonest. When I disagree with her, it's not because I think she's being dishonest. I think that's honestly how she feels. It's just, she sometimes honestly copes. You know. Like, when she speaks about, like, her posting online, it was to cope. And it was to vent. I mean, that's true. I think that's true. But I think it's ill-considered. Okay? I think that's ill-considered. You could say Alex is bang to rights. With a brick, perhaps. Dude. Okay, let's go on. But Alex seems like the exact kind of person who would, like, elicit this. I completely believe this. The way that Alex is talking here, it's like... I could imagine this being so fucking draining. So fucking draining. For so long, even after I left you, and you still gave me shit. I was so patient and understanding and stupid. I had to hit rock bottom. I'm tired. I'm done. To turn my life around. I think of you and I'm sick. This is enough. I don't want contact. This has been making me sick. I've asked you multiple times. Well, can we stop then? Leave me be. Leave me then. Oh, sorry. Leave then. I said I want to be left alone as well. Like, stop! And I get why. Go away! Acting like I want to talk to you. I want to come to a conclusion here before this gets out of hand. I don't! Out of hand? Like what? How can this get any more out of hand? If you keep posting stuff, it will end up being a huge problem. For you. Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me. Oh my god, dude. I mean, this seems like a threat. Kind of, maybe. It's like, you might know what it, you might want to not carry on posting about this. This might become a problem. Maybe. This might become a problem later in the future. Maybe. Do you really want to deal with all of this? And this has been his tactic to this day, in my opinion. This is why this has taken so long to come out. Why this has taken so long to come out. Because he genuinely thinks that she wants to avert a problem. And that's like a big thing that she's talking about. It's not. She clearly just wants all the facts to be correct. She doesn't want to be defamed. She wants to feel like her side of the story has come out.
That seems to be her motivation through all of this. Whereas he thinks she won't want to deal with this. In these messages, he's like, this will be a big problem. And now he's waited a year. Maybe she'll, you know, she won't want to revisit this. And clearly, she said that she doesn't. And yet she's typed out over 700 pages. Okay. If you keep posting stuff online, it will end up being a huge problem. For you. Don't you want to move on? For us? Because it's true. For you. There is no us. Alice, right now, you're really trying to make me say something that you will use to hurt me. Question mark? I don't want to talk about you hitting me, and I found the texts about the cat. Because I didn't, and you'd be lying. Where you said you punched me. I didn't punch you over a cat. Lol. Is this just you saying you're going to use that? Because do it. Then I'll post you calling me N-words. And abusing me. Okay. He did abuse her, he did verbally abuse her, and he did physically abuse her, and he did call her the N-word. It's just funny to lump those things in together. Fuck. No, I'm not. But right now, you are pushing against me. Question mark. With witnesses. Why? Question mark. I never punched you. Over a cat. Why do you want to do that? Because you won't leave me alone. Because you won't stop? I've stayed dead silent, and it isn't enough. This is your argument. If I speak out about how horrible you are, and abusive you was to me, you're going to say I hit you. Over a cat. That's your defense. After abusing me for 8 months. Make it make sense. You don't get to hit me at all. The point is, we both hated it. Hated this. You hate this. And hurting each other. Okay. So, now we get to... I'm going to call this chapter Emotional Manipulation. Or... I'm titling a document section this, okay? Not that I'm saying this definitively, this is just what I'm calling this bit, okay? This is the argument where he claims I punched him over the cat. He claims there were messages, there wasn't, and he lied. I pulled up the messages in the original statement where I said that I'd pushed him off of me, and I included the messages. I'll attach them again here, and the full messages are in my first statement. He had the cat in his arms and was saying very strange comments. Like he was going to take the cat away. He blew up over after this, screaming and yelling, telling me to move out because I pushed him off and took the cat to another room after he made that weird comment. It was the first time I tried to hit him. Pushed. That has developed into a punch. And did when he felt like he needed something on me. To get leeway in being shitty to me, whether I was upset with something he did, whenever I was upset with something he did. Oh, okay. I didn't do anything. Kicked me out over the cat, but buy you ice cream. Fuck off, lol. Mental case. How can we live together if you're going to start arguments over the cat? You did that. No, I didn't. Literally, you got mad, not me. I just made a joke. You got mad. Okay. You must fucking go. You have to fucking go. I said I didn't, I said, don't say weird shit, like he's gonna be taken away, idiot. We cannot live together. Fuck off with this, my god. I'll get my own cat. Never said you couldn't talk to it. You're infuriating, bye. You fucking pushed me. It was a fucking joke. Off of me! Off me! Okay. So that seems to have been consistent. Although, she was screenshotting these at the time, so there is that angle. That's probably important to remember. Okay? That is important to remember. So, dude.
The fucking crying cat emoji. The crying cat emoji is so fucking funny to see during this. I can't help but giggle. But, um, I wish I could show how aggressive he really was in person. These texts were after the shitty argument, and he'd gone off somewhere, like his office, and then texted me like this. I was always in defense. The point I'm making is we both hated it. Hated this, but... Oh, okay. No, I've already seen this. We've already seen this screenshot. Not once does he claim his new story of she hit me regularly. She slapped me all the time. This because it didn't happen. Yeah, I mean, this seems to be... I pointed this out at the time. This doesn't seem to be frequent throughout his texts. He's saying it happened all the time. She slapped me all the time. She hit me regularly. We haven't seen anything to say that he, We haven't seen anything to say that she's done this at all. Oh! Okay. So that was just a brief tangent. Okay. So, here we are. Okay. Here we are. Okay. So this makes a little bit more sense now. She's clearly getting a little bit fucking irritated here, and so maybe she's saying this flippantly. Okay? But this is still wrong. This is still wrong.
You got dicked. Okay, bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
Kalara _of_ to donate tip $2 through Super Chat. Shake yo dreads.
Thank you very much for the 2. We both hated it, hated this. You hate this. And hurting each other more. Because it's true. Isn't gonna make it right. And people are seeing you for you. And you said you slapped me yesterday. It was dreadful. I know it was. Yes, slapped your face one time. Name a girl who hasn't slapped a huge asshole. And I'm ashamed of everything. But coming after my life... That's your defense. My girlfriend slapped me and I abused her. After I abused her. And my family. Okay, this is it as well. That she's claiming that it happened once here. After, presumably, quite a long period of, like, abuse. And that seems consistent with her story. Or yeah, slap me regularly, slap me all the time, didn't happen. Coming after me and my family. I'm not coming after your life or your family. Why are you getting like this with me? I'm not being aggressive here, or trying to downplay how you feel. And I know you think I'm the worst cunt alive. Because you need to see how weird this is for you. To now turn this on me to try and stop me from speaking out. Okay, I've tried to make it clear, maybe 1,000,000 times. You're literally saying all this. That I don't want to do that. To tell me that's what you have on me. Oh, this is interesting as well, because even in this confrontation, he doesn't seem to believe that, she's doing anything wrong by posting about this online. Whereas now, I'd say a large portion of his case, if not all of his case, is based upon the fact that she is in fact, like, posting about this, trying to drive hate his way, trying to, right? That is a large part of his case. Okay. 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 That I wanted to do that. To tell me that's what you have on me. Alice, this is so upsetting. And that's your side. Why are you talking to me like that? Complete wank. I don't want a side. You do. Goodbye. I just want to talk about this. Please, let's just say it's done, and move on with our lives. No more dragging it out. You're dragging it out. You made that happen.
Just promise me we will leave each other alone.
Say dumb shit like that. Say dumb shit like I hit you to people. That's gonna make me speak out. Like...
I'm not saying that. I'm talking to you privately.
'Cause you're just straight manipulating. Go away.
I'm not manipulating anything.
You are.
You said you slapped me.
Actually.
How?
And...
Have I lied to you here about anything about what I've done? Have I not apologised? You act like I'm just denying it.
You dragged me and put me in a headlock. You dragged me, put me in headlocks, and kicked me.
But it isn't true. I just want to be honest and open with you, so we could live.
You aren't being that at all.
Okay.
You're tiptoeing.
Well, now I understand.
And I want you.
Huh?
To leave me alone. Okay. Sorry, I thought we were going to see some evidence of his claims that she was trying to get the conversation to go on. Dude.
Well, now I understand.
And I want you.
Why you're angry.
To leave me alone.
Why you're angry.
Sorry. To leave me alone.
I've avoided some stuff because you will think I'm apologising to save face.
How awful. How awful. Because you're making me sound like I abused you. So yes, I'm good to put it straight, because you're literally belittling everything you did to me and trying to tone it down. Avoided what? And made us sound mutual.
Saying stuff.
Like?
Okay, you feel like I'm being unfair. I'm sorry for that.
No. I feel like you're trying to save yourself, to make your side sound valid. And I stand by what I say here. In his video, he denied all physical abuse he had given to me, which is inconsistent, as I have the voice messages of him admitting to kicking me, which I will add on to this. He has tried to make out I begged for voice notes to use against him. This wasn't the case. I just never wanted to call him, and he kept on saying he needed to call me to say sorry or explain things, which we have seen in other places as well. We have seen in other places. Dude. Okay.
If I wanted to save myself, wouldn't I still be talking to everyone and telling them? I only spoke the first time because they added me to call and didn't tell me why. I was totally shocked. I then went home.
I mean, good.
To be alone. And told them. I didn't... Oh, these are edited. I'm assuming that Alice would have said if it was like, you know, something weird happening, okay? I didn't want to talk about it because I didn't want to upset Alice. Okay, to clear something up.
Why would it upset me? Tell me the truth.
It's not about making my side sound valid.
No? Your weird-sided story? Not your weird-sided story.
It's that people ask me for a side. That's what I have an issue with.
Then say what happened. Then say what happened. Not your side. Tell.
I did.
What happened? Not your side.
I only talk about... Oh!
Fuck it. This is so... I'm getting a fucking sandwich.
I only talk about with a therapist now.
This is so fucking awful. This is so fucking awful. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
You say what happened.
And I showed them my phone.
You was a horrible person.
They've seen everything.
To me, you didn't do that.
And I deeply regret it.
All your texts, yeah. They've seen it, yeah.
Okay. I told him he didn't do that because I didn't believe he'd actually showed them what he really did and said, which is now confirmed to me, as in his diagnosis it mentions that he had denied any physical acts made on me. Oh! Okay. Risk assessment slash safeguarding. Risk to self, past binge drinking. Risk to other. Denied present slash past history of physical aggression to others. Past history of verbal aggression to former girlfriend. Risk from others, no current risk. Past relationship with abusive partner. There were texts of him admitting to kicking me, and he says it was to, quote, get my attention, and a, quote, joke. Ugh. There's a voice note admitting to kicking me, and there's many, many, many times when I bring up the same story of him dragging me. He did those things. He doesn't really seem to strongly deny it. Like, every time it's brought up, he's like, huh. If it's a kick, then it can't be a joke. There is no punchline. Shut the fuck up, dude. Why did I read that out? Okay. Because the thing that he said, he's explicitly said that the kick is a lie. Okay? He's explicitly said the kick is a lie. But what I was interested when I was reading through this earlier is he just admits to it in the texts. Now, apparently he's deleted a lot of these texts. And I guess he didn't know that she had these screenshots. But anyway. To me, you didn't do that. And I deeply regret it. All your texts, yeah? They've seen it, yeah? Yeah, because I can't get better if I'm not honest. But it's not really your business anymore. I shouldn't be telling you! What? As soon as she starts, like, boop, 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 pushing back on what he's saying, he's like, what? Excuse me? I'm just trying to use this as a weapon against you. Why are you now, like, questioning what I'm saying? This is my personal business. Dude! You put it on the fucking chessboard. You fuck it on the You put it on the fucking chessboard. If she wants to question it, if she wants to attack it, it's your fucking... It's on you. Oh. Then own it and stop messaging me. Say sorry publicly. I don't know what you want to do. Just go away. Why publicly? Because of why you're messaging me. But why would you want that? You need to leave me alone, Alex. Okay, well, last thing. I hope we can move on from this. I mentioned to him to say sorry publicly, meaning to settle the TikToks I'd made. Not threatening anything else here, or telling him that I'm coming out. There was a reason for him messaging me. The reason for him messaging me was the concern of backlash he would receive after my TikTok I made about him. Treated like shit by a past ex, no name mentioned. Okay, that makes so much more sense now. Because the original way that he presented this, right, was she said, say sorry publicly, I don't know what you want to do, just go away. Why publicly? Because of why you're messaging me. But why would you want that? You need to leave me alone, Alex. Okay, one last thing, I hope we can move on from this. It's him being incredibly pathetic, and it's her like, boom, 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 you know? And so it looked like she was the one, like, aggressing the conversation. But he has messaged her. The context of this conversation is him messaging her kind of out the blue because of things that she has said on, like, public social media, right? I really hope we can move on from this. We? Okay. I will when I'm ready. That's okay. I don't care what you do. Do you think the public speculation is needed? It makes me feel like I have to talk to you. I know how you spoke about me to other people, calling me crazy and shit. I don't care, to be honest. It's true, so it's not like I've confirmed it's about you, or named you, and gone and made a video about you. Yeah, I know. You don't need to talk about me. You need to go away and own what you did. Well, I had been. Cool. Keep it up. It's true, so it's in response. It's true, so it's in response to his message calling it public speculation. Oh, right, okay, that makes sense. Okay, that I'll abide. I like that. I'm fine with that comment. That comment's fine. Just to clarify what she meant. Okay. This is what I'm trying to say. I've beaten my desk, and now there's a fan going off.
It sounded like it was about to fucking explode. Okay. I've got to start beating my desk. My fans, every time. The fans on my PC are just, like, freak out. Okay. So this is done then. We can go our separate ways now. Dude, there is clearly a time between these messages, hence why they're split out, I guess. Unless, what? There's another message here that's been censored out? I doubt it. Or are these separate screenshots? No. Same screenshot. Okay. Did that months ago. I'm not trying to invalidate you here, or make you feel like this was even, or even need... Oh! I'm not trying to invalidate you here, or make you feel like this was even, or needs to be even. I just wanted to message you to see if I could make it not this. Do you think we can leave it here? I won't message you if you repost anything, or if anything else said anything. Sorry. I won't message you if you repost anything, or if anyone else said anything. But it's not about anything more than it's been 4 or 5 months now. It's not about anything more than it's been about... It's not about anything more than it's been about 4 or 5 months now. Okay, so I'm guessing he's saying, I don't have a motivation for messaging you this I'm gonna a motivation for messaging you, except for the fact that it's been quite a long time now. Although 4 or 5 months, I understand the motivation. Whatever. It doesn't go into the ethics of the situation, though, I guess. Are you asking me to basically not confirm it's about you? What do you want me to say to that? What? Answer the question! What do you want me to say to that? I get it. You're talking to me like I'm even ready to talk about you to anyone. No, I'm sorry. I don't think that. Is that how it comes across? Man, that's not my intention. Damn! Dude! Oh, man. Is that what I'm sounding like? That's not what I mean at all. Oh, man. Dude. Okay. I need you to leave me alone. You're adding to my 13 reasons. Well, I appreciate you responding. I won't again. I just wanted to understand it. Goodbye. Yeah. Okay. Whoa, what is this? Okay, so this is a transcript I received from a housemate of his. Is this authenticated? Whoa! Okay. I'm gonna read through this. Firstly, I'm so sorry to hear all that happened to you. Oh, firstly, I'm so sorry to hear all that happened to you. This isn't Alex yet. Nobody deserves all that, and I hope you're in a better place now. Brrr, okay. So, okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not going to be mentioning anyone's name or other stories, just me and mine. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, okay, well, I'll send you over what I heard. Try to write it down as I heard it and not fill in any gaps. Try to write it down as I heard it and not fill in any gaps. So is this a transcript of an actual recording? Okay. So this is alleged. I don't know if this is or even can be confirmed. No, this is the roommate. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying the conversation. Is this a transcription of an audio recording that they have and are listening to? Or are they transcribing it as it's happened? Or is this happening from memory? This seems a little bit opaque, but anyway. Read the left side. Read the left side. Okay. Fuck. Oh, I'm retarded. Okay, I thought that was just them being nice. Okay. Firstly, I'm so sorry to hear what all that happened to you. Nobody deserves that at all, and I hope you're in a better place now. I've written down what I heard through the little grate in the wall from what I assume was a Discord call. A Discord call he was on with you. All the stuff he said to us, we confronted him with, and he crumbled and had no real answer, and we left it, but I never got the chance to speak to him about what I heard him say to you. I thought about messaging to see if you're okay, but obviously didn't know you very well at all, so didn't want to get in your business if you were moving in, and obviously didn't and haven't said anything online,
because if you want to, it's your place to do so. We all wised up pretty quickly after that, and he's had a pattern of picking up people and then realizing what he's like and moving on. Okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Aiko. I'm sorry. There we are. Dude, like, yeah. Yeah. I've read through a lot of this, but not the fucking screenshots, okay? Which probably would have been apt, okay? Probably would have been good. Okay. Okay. So this is from Alex's side. You're fucked up. Shut the fuck up, man. Oh, you fucking bitch. Fuck you. I'm not doing this, you dumb fucking whore. Just shut the fuck up. You're fucking unbearable. You're so irritating. Because you couldn't stop yourself, you fucking cunt. I am you, cunt. Now shut up, Jesus. If you were smart, if you were clever, you'd have said sorry straight away. I'm gonna bash your... I'm gonna bash your fucking head against the wall if you don't shut the fuck up. No, what about the brick? What about the brick? Dude. Listen to what I'm saying. I don't want to hear any comments. Don't want to hear any stupid comments. What did I just fucking say? I felt like you intentionally disrespected me. If I showed that to anyone, I know they'd say, what the fuck is that idiot doing? You're autistically... and that's not an insult. That's the best way I can describe it. You're autistically hung up on this. I'm right. I've been right the entire time. Fucking whore. Such a cunt. Such an unbearable bitch. Oh my god, you're like an actual whore. This is driving me insane. You are the problem. You made me a worse person. The conversation the other day, you called me a cunt. Yeah, I call you an unlovable whore. But you called me a cunt. I think you've caused so much damage, it's unfixable. I don't think you're actually trying to fix this. N-word, shut the fuck up. What the fuck? N-word, shut the fuck up. Fucking hell, shut the fuck up. Close your mouth. You gaslit me for an hour. I'm right, you're wrong. That's it. I stopped myself, but I was going to say, pattern up, you silly bitch. But I didn't. Dude. This is not the brick conversation, okay? This is a different conversation. This is just what every Discord call between them is like, I guess. Dude. Oh my god. Dude. And even when she calls him a cunt, like the conversation the other day, you called me a cunt. Yeah, I called you an unlovable whore, but you called me a cunt. Dude. This is horrific. This is horrific. Oh my god. Bro added the hard R. Dude. Oh my fucking god. The next chapter we're going to get into, okay? The next chapter we're going to get into, chapter called Inconsistencies, okay? Inconsistencies. That's what I've called it. About me not wanting to be near him, I pushed him away from me in bed, as he was trying to cuddle and be close to me after everything he had done. After not wanting to be near him, I pushed him away from me in bed, as he was trying to cuddle and be close to me after everything he had done to me. I was holding a grudge for a long time after the night he kicked me to the floor. This is why I was toxic afterwards. Not once in these messages does he claim that Donkey kicked to his head, because that's a lie. Okay. I walk 5 minutes and up some steps. I was holding you to standards I wasn't holding myself. And I told myself you didn't want... And I just told myself you didn't want to touch me or be near me because I'd got fat. Wait, whoa, whoa. I just told myself you didn't want to be near me. Sorry, you didn't want to touch me or be near me because I'd got fat. Or my skin infection. We never talked about this, but I was embarrassed to be next to you. I felt like a freak. It wasn't you, because I know that upset you. I didn't want to touch you because you hurt me and was mean to me. Yeah. I saw that, and that's how I saw you. That's how I see you. If that was a personal thing. As a person,
and I didn't want to be near it. I want to say, I really didn't care about anything else. Dude! Dude! That adds a lot more context to it. That adds a lot more context to it. And also here, he's apparently saying that she never called him fat or pointed out his skin infection. Apparently, he's saying here, this was all in his head. These were his insecurities. Dude, it's so over. Oh my god. Okay. So, in his video, he instantly says the statement is a lie. Okay. With the worst argument I've ever experienced with anyone, but after the move, it came even worse. On the 4th day of living together on the 19th of August, he had taken it to the next level and gone into a physical fight. It started with a screaming argument where I begged him to leave me alone, to just stop. I ended up trying to get away from him, but he followed me. I went to walk downstairs. He grabbed my hood and pulled me back until I fell to the floor. Yeah, this is from the prior statement. He told me I was not getting away, so I got up and made a run for the bathroom. He gets in my way and grabs me, puts me in a headlock and covers my mouth because I'm screaming. Okay, we've already read that. Okay. He screams from the other side, calling me crazy. Okay. Okay. Fatty mad. Why am I reading this? Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. In his video, he instantly says this statement here is a lie. That it didn't happen, and that his proof for this not happening was because I didn't text him about it on that day. We lived together. I didn't need to text him immediately afterwards. But I did text him multiple times after the event happened, on different days that he does not show. This is inconsistent and a lie on his part. There is no accountability taken for this argument, and it's heartbreaking to hear it be called a lie by the man who did it. This was one of the main events that turned me sideways. Literally, bang! Sorry. This was one of the main events that turned me sideways. After this happened, I went to the point of avoiding him and not wanting to be around him. Okay. So, you dragged me, day 2 of living with you. I did not stop after walking away. The only reason I started screaming was because you dragged me on the floor. Okay. Okay, I was never going to leave. I told you you were never going to do something. You dragged me. You literally kicked me, dragged me, covered my mouth. You broke me the day you dragged me and never got over it. You dragged me on the floor when I was walking away. You dragged me. Okay. So these all seem to corroborate it. I just thought I'd read them just to double check. Okay? I just thought I'd read them just to double check. But, there we are. Okay. Okay. So his excuse for doing this was that I can't be screaming in a rented house, and that he had to do something to stop it. When in reality, the scream was from both ends, wasn't stopping. So I tried walking away. Alex never liked when I dismissed something like this by walking away for the moment, or not talking at the time, as I needed to get away and breathe. I mean, that sounds right. I mean, she's basically... Yeah, he doesn't seem like he's able to, like, emotionally disengage, right? It doesn't seem like he's able to, like, emotionally disengage. So that seems accurate. Or at least, in terms of, like, character evidence, that seems consistent with what we've seen so far. This is when he grabbed the hood of my dressing gown. He pulled me to the floor. He pulled me and I fell to the floor. He's in my face at this point, telling me not to go anywhere. That's when I get up to go to the bathroom, in which he stops me, holds me in a headlock, and at this time, yes, I am screaming. He's covering my mouth and told me to stop screaming. I got him off me and locked myself in the bathroom, where he continued to scream at me, calling me crazy, telling me to move out after what he had done. This happened. His reasoning to do this was to shut me up, as he was scared of getting kicked out of the house as it's rented. This happened in the AM. It was a stupid time. I can't remember if it was just before or after sleep. So yes,
Going on to the next day, I tried to move past this. I excused his actions because of my screaming, and was trying to process what happened to me. In multiple conversations after this happened, I threatened that if he got physical again, I would leave. I tried leaving the situation, and he did not let me. Jesus. Okay. Ali Khan. I'm on 61. Okay. So the other one, go upstairs, 2 deliveries. Okay. The screenshot he shows just proves we weren't in a good place when I was sleeping away from him downstairs. Pizza's in the kitchen. Alex. Okay. Okay, about to go now to the garage. Okay. Come get your blankets from downstairs. Bear is headed to war now. Bear is headed to war? What did you want from the shop? Oh, so this is the context behind this. So yes. Dude, he's talking about, oh, this happened afterwards. You know. What she's saying, you know, go to war. What do you want from the shop? It's here now. Everything's in. Dude. Dude. Oh, dude. Okay, okay. Okay. But yeah, so he's talking about going, come get your pillow for downstairs. Wait, Alice is going downstairs. Okay. 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 Won't upload today, so we'll do chores in a second. Still got to edit. Okay. Come help me with living room. Also, just bought a few packs we can open together. Hee 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 hee. Haha, silly. I might stream it. I don't know yet. Let me show you the cards I like. Won't hurt. Show my own little book collection. Okay, so this was 20th of October, and this is 22nd. And yeah. Again, more of his proof, quote unquote, it didn't happen, was the fact I spoke about Pokemon cards with him 3 days later. When he is the one buying them, trying to make amends. I'm guessing she means trying to make amends. Trying to make amends. It's in his own screenshot. He always went the route of buying things to gain my forgiveness on multiple occasions. Instead of changing his behavior and doing better, he threw money at our issues and moved on. Okay. I'm not happy with you taking any more shit. You don't have to. You deserve better. Is Bear on cat or kitten blink food now? Any blink, D? And you're right. I'm not going to take any more. I just feel weird leaving without saying something when he's calmed down. I feel a bit stuck right now. You don't owe anybody anything. The reason why my screenshot says, quote, today, is because I took them to send to my friend. Yes. Okay. So, Alex points this out in the video. It's like, oh my god, she's screenshotting this as it happens. So, you know, she's like building a document for this entire time. Okay? For this entire time. Okay. The reason why my screenshot says today is because I took them and sent to my friend, which is what I thought, okay? To say I finally had the bollocks to tell my parents what had been happening to me. It took me a lot to finally tell them that their daughter was going through this and didn't know what to do. Here are the texts between my parents and me with the dates. We haven't seen these before. Okay. So Mum says, "Hi love, how are things? Miss you." Things are fine, then bad, fine, then bad. Whenever I say fine, I mean I've not forgiven or feel better, but I'm moving on, so he stops complaining, getting mad. I'm upset from his actions. I've never wanted to leave somebody so badly, or come home so badly. This is a month later thereabouts, okay. I can't help holding back tears when I think of coming home, away from this hellhole. I'm literally on the brink of breaking down whenever I see you and Dad. I just want to be home. Alongside, I can't believe I've been putting up with somebody like this with no morals or human emotions, and he scares the shit out of me. Come home. It's not right. and it won't work out if he's not willing to try. I don't want you being miserable and stuck there. You're supposed to be happy, free, and hopeful of the future. Thing is, he does these shitty things. Then tries, and now he's trying. I don't want any of it. He's crossed boundaries I never thought he would. If it feels wrong, it is wrong. Tell him how it makes you feel, including the fear. Don't swear or lower yourself to his level, and keep it simple, calm, and clean. Don't let him goad you into an argument. If he does, tell him you'll talk to him when he calms down. Okay? Forget that. If he's gone too far already, then I'll get Dad to collect you later, with as much stuff as possible. I'm scared to even do that, Alice says. Mum says, where is he now? Dad finishes work at 2. But he has his guitar lesson this afternoon, but he's free by 3:30, 4:15. Okay. He's upstairs. I feel awful leaving no matter what happened. Not like feel bad for him, but bad like he's going to think it's out of the blue, but it isn't for me. I should have tried leaving when he crossed the line. We got an argument and it got heated. Like at the point he was grabbing me, but it was shouting. I tried walking away and he pulled me. Oh, he pulled me back onto the floor and said, don't walk away from me. After that, I ended up locking myself in the bathroom. He could be crazy. I couldn't bring myself to tell anyone. I just wanted to cry. Sounds like such a nightmare, Kiss. Try come home without breaking up. Try come home without breaking up. Go up at weekends, or a few days here and there. Cool things off a bit, and get some perspective so you can both decide what to do. Jesus Christ. I mean, Mum is being... Mum wanted her to suffer. Okay. The mum didn't want her to suffer. The mum didn't want the money. The mum didn't want her to endure. Okay. I'm pretty sure the mum is just like, okay, let's not go like over the top with this. Okay. Let's not go over the top with this. She doesn't want to tell her daughter, you need to go. You need to leave. You need to, right? It's like, okay, well, you can decide what to do. Maybe just, like, take yourself out of the situation. We're gonna come and pick you up, okay? Right, but, yeah. Ugh. Okay. So the amount of times he's broken up with me and told me to leave in arguments is unreal. You're supposed to be happy for fuck's sake. Being calm just isn't gonna happen with him. I haven't been happy for months. This guy is the worst guy I've ever dated. I don't know why I'd date somebody who's such a mean guy, genuinely mean human, like grumpy old man guy. His words mean nothing to him. He lies about apologies and laughs after. He doesn't mean anything he says. If I bring something up, he will act like a child. Oh, yep. If I so dare have any emotions, he will argue. If I say, oh, this is making me sad, he will argue. I don't want to live with a guy when I have to suffer in silence or be quiet. That's literally hell. He wants a little minion to love him and need him. He needs me to... He tells me I need him. He is Satan. Huh?
He needs you to need him? Fuck off. It isn't 1935.
And he broke my glasses the last argument for no reason and hid them. Okay, so that's corroboration for the glasses thing. Fuck off, it isn't 1935. I've been planning on using this in the document as he claims. This was for me and my personal circle, and had let them know. I finally told my parents. He keeps claiming this never happened, and I guess he will never own up to it. So I'll leave that there. Alex claims that on the night we argued over him being in bed, where he says, quote, donkey kick his head and neck, is the night where he dragged me, saying he grabbed me. This whole story he tells is fabricated. Yeah, it sounded very odd from how it was originally described. This whole story he tells is fabricated. And 2 different nights. He also mentions the cat situation, again, and slips up, saying he's in bed talking to the cat.
when the cat situation happened when we were in the kitchen. He uses screenshots constantly from different conversations to create new ones. Okay, I'm not doing the voices for all this. So Babka, do you want to hop in VC? Here is a conversation where he takes me, calling him horrible names, cuts out context to add to this new story. Like I haven't said many times, everything I ever said to him was a reaction to shitty things he had said to me first. It was a massive trigger to me as I begged him to stop insulting me. Can we forget about this? Hi.
Yeah.
Add me back.
Did you leave the server?
Yeah.
After I said don't leave if we fall out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. You're single. Properly mean it. Like, for real. Not taking to back. It's over.
I was telling you how to stop.
I can't juggle you and Lewis.
I said stop insulting me. Single.
I'm fully too stressed out.
I don't want to be told to die?
You on your period is like too much.
Wow.
You're not helping.
Wow.
I don't understand.
You're done.
Otherwise, you'd have dropped it.
No, it's not my period, you asshole.
I'm done?
It's you.
I broke up with you just now. It's over.
I dropped it once you stop insulting me.
I mean it.
You fat fuck.
No, Alice, it's over. It's done. We're done. I'm not talking.
You asked
We won't speak again.
how to stop it. I said,
I'm fully over.
stop insulting me and it's done.
With everything going on, you had to keep going.
Stop it, Alex. No, you asked me how to stop it.
You're overestimating how much I could take.
I said
No,
to stop insulting me.
you know what you did.
I'm not arguing, I'm telling. I said stop insulting me. You told me to die. To die.
Since this began, you stopped me getting out of it.
No, call me.
You've kept me here.
Call me.
No, Alice, no way.
Call me. You said how to stop. I said how.
I don't want to be kept in an argument.
I won't shout. No, this isn't.
I'm getting ready to go out,
You asked how.
and I'm single.
And I said how.
She's all this is too much for me. I want to be alone. With everything happening, I can't afford more stress in my life. I've tried telling you.
Die.
Say that again.
You've told me to die.
You've pushed somebody on the edge.
You called me a dumb whore again.
Yes.
I needed you to stop.
You were fucking stupid.
Just stop insulting me, and it's over. Just stop.
Yeah, what about when we aren't arguing?
Being mean, I said,
You thought you could stop me from saying sorry.
you asked how to stop this. I said, stop insulting me. You told me to die.
So you could get your full satisfaction and it backfired. Should have taken the sorry, you didn't, now you're single.
You said you didn't mean it.
I don't care now. This shouldn't be happening. Gave you ample chance.
It shouldn't. You only had to stop insulting me.
You fucked it.
Gave you that chance.
It's over. I literally said, I'm sorry again.
You fucked it. You kept insulting me.
You say something bitchy.
You said you didn't mean it.
I didn't fuck anything.
You told me to die.
I'm done.
You called me a dumb whore again.
Not even worth discussing it. Okay.
That's why.
Insults.
It's hurt me a bunch.
Okay.
I'm sorry it's hurt me so much.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I shouted.
I said sorry.
You don't mean
You dumb bitch.
You said that.
No, I didn't. No, I don't.
Stop.
Fuck off.
He
No.
says, no, I don't.
Not so fun the other way around. Couldn't stopped. You just had to go along with it.
Couldn't stop insulting me.
What moron? Now fuck off. Your concept of time is shit. I didn't say sorry, you bitch. Did I? Fuck off.
Not worth another word. I want to talk when you're feeling better. If you're done, can you stop? Your address, I need my things.
I'm going to remove you off everything. I
You
can't
had to
do
stop,
this.
that's it.
I need to,
You had to
I need
stop.
something to
That's
give.
it. You only had to stop. You had to stop
You clearly don't have patience.
insulting me.
And neither do I.
I do.
I'd rather be alone for a while.
That's why I'm here.
No, man.
Forget it. What's your address?
You can't just, like, fix stuff.
I'll pick up my thing.
Been a constant problem.
You don't let me.
That you can't do the making up bit. Always been terrible.
I tried calling.
You love holding a grudge.
You leave.
Calling and then giving attitude.
No, I want to hear you mean saying sorry after telling me to die.
My ex-girlfriends
You told me to die. Told me to
would change their tone
die.
and try and fix it. That was good.
You told me to die.
Never lasted more than a second, but never lasted more than a sentence. But you're different, Gravy.
To die. You called me a dumb whore. Something you said you'd never do again. It's different.
Fucking hell, retard.
Coming from you. So yeah, it hurts. I need a minute to get over it. I said it can all stop if you stop the insults. You left the call.
Just admit, you can't.
Before I could say it.
And won't change.
I can't what?
You have to fight.
No, I don't.
Man, I know I fucked up.
I want you to stop insulting me. That's it.
I said sorry. You wouldn't drop it.
And I'm sorry I said leave.
Now we're done.
I said stop insulting me, and you couldn't stop insulting me. You didn't stop.
I said sorry again.
You wouldn't stop.
You wouldn't drop it.
And I said thanks. I said it can stop.
Bo.
If you
No.
stopped
No. No.
insulting me.
You delusional bitch. Fuck off.
I said thanks. I don't know what bit you're saying sorry to.
You just make it up.
But thanks.
Go away, psycho.
That happened. Stop being mean. Just stop.
You're the craziest woman I've met. Genuinely.
Seriously, Alex? Monkus.
Head is not screwed on.
Is.
Man, your boyfriend is at the lowest point.
I don't know what bit.
You give him proper aggro over a game.
And you told me to die.
Because you're a pussy.
I didn't. I said leave.
Then won't let him apologize. You're a moron.
I said why we spoke.
I
You
don't
got
care
dicked.
why. 1 second.
Okay, bro, you're getting
I
too
for-
big for your boots.
Okay.
Just while we're doing this, I'm gonna have to.
Master Mark tipped $4.99.
I appreciate it, Mark. I'm gonna go over them afterwards just to get through this. Okay. Okay. You're a moron.
Wait, hold on. Before we start, is my audio better like this or is it worse?
It's good like this. It's just a bit choppy and changey.
I just changed it.
Oh,
Is it
okay,
better?
perfect. Turn noise cancellation off. No, don't mute yourself.
It's not on.
Okay,
I didn't
good,
mean to
good,
do
good.
that. Obviously, it shouldn't be on anymore.
Okay, perfect. Let me change the just before we start again. Let me just change this so it's like a good amount of frames per second. There we are. Okay.
Wait, I'll turn it off. I'll turn it off.
No, it's me. It's me. Okay, we're good to go. Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Yep.
know how to turn off noise cancellation. I think I'm stupid.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Then
All right.
won't let him apologize. You're a moron.
I said why we spoke.
I don't care why.
I forgave it.
You should have shut up.
I wanted to move on. I wanted it to stop.
I don't forgive you.
And you didn't stop insulting me. You told me to die.
You made it a big deal.
You told me to die.
Stop saying that.
It's a big deal.
For fuck's sake.
You called me a dumb whore. It's a big deal to me. I'm sorry I shouted at you.
Let's break up. No, I want to break up. I don't love you.
Really, Monkiss?
I want to break up.
You don't mean that.
I want to be single so I can deal with my stuff alone. I was trying to get all of this done before I went out.
Everything was fine.
You dragged me on.
I was helping you.
You fucking unobservant retard.
You just needed to stop insulting me.
Shut up! You needed to shut up like 6 times! Just got! Then I know you're having a hard time, but you can't!
I'm sorry.
No, you're not! It's fine!
I did. I said I'm sorry you're going through it. I am.
I know you wanted to cry about it.
I'm crying. Like, no.
The leak stuff! I get it.
We talk.
No!
No.
I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it! I'm saying I get it!
No, that's not it. I said I don't want to argue. I said I don't want to argue.
All you had to do was go. I forgive you. I know a lot is going on.
I said I don't want to aggrieved.
I was trying to help.
I do, though. I said this.
But you keep interrupting!
I said I forgive you, and I want to leave it.
Because you're not good at making good outcomes!
I said it so much.
You're awful at it! You create more problems!
I said so much that I want to drop this and forgive you.
First, I literally went saying to say brrr. First, I literally went straight to saying sorry. But it's too late now.
So much that I want to drop this and forgive you. I said so much that I want to drop this and forgive you. I said so much that I want to drop this and forgive you. I said so much that I want to drop this and forgive you.
I genuinely don't want to be single. With everything going on, I can't risk speaking to you. You're a bum.
What?
I can't handle.
Told me to die. I am when you tell me to die. I said, this can all stop. Just stop insulting me. I wanted this all to stop. I said, I forgive you, and I want to drop it so many times. I said it so many times to stop.
I'm the one who comes up with fixes. You haven't tried.
I did.
Info, let's call and put it behind us.
I said I want to drop it so many times.
You just gone.
I have.
Let's drop it.
Just now.
Not the same. Not the same.
Loads. I said it loads. You keep leaving, and I said I don't want to argue, and you left.
I said sorry, and you went, for what bit?
Yes. I don't know.
You suck! Genuine ass!
I don't know what we're talking about. If we've gone to the beginning or not.
Because if you actually don't know, then I won't to break up because you're stupid.
Didn't know. I thought you was on about the beginning.
You're single! I don't know!
You kept talking about it from the beginning, so I thought it was you saying sorry about that.
You're an actual moron.
You kept saying that.
Do you know how hard it is? How hard all this is for me? You take it for granted. Me coming back on, trying to compose myself, and then you stick the needle in further. Why?
From the beginning, so I took it as you're talking from the start.
No apology now. Anyway, you erased it.
I said to stop insulting me. That's all I did.
Yeah, I did. But you wouldn't accept the apology.
You told me to die.
Duh.
I did. I said I forgave you. So many times. Read up. I did. I said I forgave you and I want to drop it. I didn't want to argue.
Saying it.
I didn't want to escalate.
And doing it different.
I did. Then you carried on insulting. I did. I forgave you.
Every time I say sorry, you dig me.
You told me to die.
Oh my god. Did you forgive me or not?
What am I meant to do?
You are stupid.
Yes, I did forgive you for telling me to shut up.
Ah!
The whole thing. I did.
I hate you. This is your way of fixing stuff. Do something. Say something.
What?
Say a way to fix it. What do you think?
You don't love me anymore.
Are you a spastic?
You said we're over.
Okay.
What the fuck can I fix?
Yeah.
I tried calling.
So, don't text me now, man.
I called.
Kiss, kiss.
I want to call.
Thank you.
I tried calling
No.
to fix this. I said I don't want to argue and you left.
Don't speak to me again.
I'm sorry.
I fucking hate you for this. Unforgivable.
I've wanted to drop this and I tried.
I'm like, so done. No. It's over.
Still, I tried.
So done. No. It's over.
This is nothing.
We're over.
This is tiny, really.
I hate talking to you. No understanding. At all.
No, Monkus, I do.
No!
I know you have so much. I just listened and understood you. I know. Please stop pushing me away. My heart hurts like, please.
Good.
I've tried stopping this.
You're a moron. You think you feel sick? I feel sick. Constantly. Every day.
I know. You have so much going on.
No, idiot, you do not!
I do.
You do not!
I've seen it. I do. I've been with you this whole time. I'm sorry. I needed to be heard. I'm sorry. I forgave you. I wanted to drop it.
Man, it was just me saying shut up to something that came across abrasive.
So many times.
I was apologizing. You stopped that, hence making a big deal.
And I said why. I wanted to be heard.
I don't care why.
Just listen to me.
It wasn't worth making it worse.
No, it wasn't. I wasn't trying to.
You don't think.
It didn't need to be made worse, even if I was talking or not.
I was going to argue that you pissed me off. Thought it wasn't worth just us to ending and carrying on, moved on.
On the game?
You can't do that. Yes, by saying leave. I didn't do that.
I'm sorry about that.
I dropped it. You're not getting my point.
I actually am. No, I do get your point. I get you didn't bring it up.
I dropped it.
You ignored it. No, I know.
Yes, I just think you're autistic
I'm not.
and don't understand any of it.
I just want to be heard.
Like what's actually worth causing fuss, etc.
We're on different pages.
Yeah, permanently.
I caused a fuss because you were insulting me. It's deep to me. I needed you
Before that,
to listen.
for fuck's sake,
Yes, the shut up was deep.
man.
I tried talking before the apology. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have.
Can't even be stressed around you
You can, though.
with everything going on.
You know you can.
No,
Just literally don't insult me.
I'm saying I can't.
Being stressed and insulting me is different. I said I'm sorry about the way I said to leave the game. And I actually am.
You know you weren't being helpful. You were pissy with me.
No, I just wanted to leave the game because I didn't want to make it a bad experience.
Wasn't a big deal to me.
It was turning to shit, and I wanted to stop it.
But now it is.
I didn't want you playing if it was just pissing you off like that.
Nah, it got on my nerves.
I shouldn't have said it the way I did. No, it didn't genuinely.
You do it loads.
I didn't want to be playing if it was making you upset. That's it.
I was just in a bad mood today.
That's okay. I just didn't want to be playing and making it worse.
I'll be joking, and then you make it serious. Do it loads.
I just didn't want to play if it was really upsetting you.
Get in a mood with me.
That's it.
Won't kiss me back, etc.
And then I do.
I just thought you were doing it again.
And we're fine. No.
So I told you, shut up.
I didn't want to play if it was upsetting you.
'Cause it's annoying to be carrying everything.
And you bit at me and got upset.
Especially with all this.
I shouldn't have said it the way I did. I'm sorry for that. And I should have just let you say sorry then talk.
Anyway,
But I was set on talking first.
I'm nearly at football.
It meant a lot to me.
If we talk about this, you better come with a better attitude. One that comes across like the goal is to wake up happy in your voice.
I don't want to bother you more than I have this morning.
In your words, not stupid attitude, not digs, not one-word sarcasm, okay?
Yeah.
Good.
Please, take your time.
We'll go so quickly.
We can talk way later.
Do what I want, man.
You need space, and I don't want to fuck up.
I'm under max anxiety with everything.
I know I'm not helping.
I want this done, sorted, finished, whatever the outcome, and what I want, and I want it done fast.
So do I, but I want a good outcome.
You decide what it is by what you say. Look about that. You come to argue, it's on them.
No arguing.
Man, I'm so emotionally at zero. You do not get it. Start trying to catch up and deal with me accordingly. Anything is going to fuck me up, annoy me, upset me, because I'm already at zero. So let me just play games how I want to. I hate the fact that you're saying sorry, having sorry.
I just didn't want it to be unnecessary stress.
It was my fault, but with everything considering, just let me say sorry and move on. I don't want to dwell on shit.
Of course.
I love you, idiot. Please, though, give me an easy ride.
Yes.
Fuck. I feel dreadful.
Are you okay? Dumb question. Just thought I'd ask. Sorry.
'Cause of the weather, I don't care about either. Just forget it. Are you up?
Only just.
Sleep, unless you want to talk. In 5. No?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to stay on the call for a second, okay?
All right.
He claims in his video that his fungal skin infection gets worse because of me, and that I hated him having his shirt off because of this. This isn't true. I didn't ever judge Alex for this, and even helped him try to get better. I helped him put on his cream daily. Not once do I shame Alex for this, and there isn't even any proof of his lies. He then said this is why I kicked him, and called him fat. I'm sorry for using words that are body-shaming insults, like fat, but I never actually meant those words. I'm at my breaking point, and retaliating in no way was I doing it because I was, quote, sick of Alex being a certain way. Alex isn't fat. I just use the word in my insults, for example, fat wanker. I said I go just as low as Alex, and getting verbal abuse from Alex every argument is enough to push me there. I'm sorry if this offended anybody. I mean, yeah, I personally, I feel like, to give my take on this, I feel like I understand it. Obviously, it's never a good thing, even if it's returning to, like, verbally abuse a partner. But, I mean, ultimately, I can understand somebody pushing you to that extent. And judging by the texts here, I mean, we're seeing entire exchanges. Bearing in mind, in Alex's video, he just showed us, like, individual little screenshots here and there. Again, over and over, same things. Anyway, so this is something to do with the skin condition. Okay. I got back in bed. It's cold. I'll help later. I need help later if you can. Showing me where the stuff is on my back.
How come?
Was stressing me out. Wasn't sure if I got any of it, and it's making me worried.
What do you mean?
I've got to, like, put cream on it to get rid of it. I just couldn't do it well. I want it all gone. It's getting worse.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll help. Is it just a cream you have to use?
Yeah.
No medicine thing?
I take antibiotics.
Okay.
I've got more today. It's just tanking my mental health. Look at how much worse it's getting. Actually, let's not talk about this now. Sorry.
Understand. I'll help you.
Okay, thanks. It means a lot. Is it okay if I sleep an hour now? Like, you won't be leaving soon. I think I'd feel better if I did. I'm now on pills. I can call you when I'm out here. I'm a sick man, apparently, but it's nothing that can't be fixed.
Everything okay?
Can't get my prescriptions anywhere. I just went to try get it.
How come?
Just not in stock, apparently. The pills I need.
When are they back?
They're just going to order them for me.
Okay, good. What are they for?
The skin infection.
Infection? Is that what it is?
Okay. What Alex has is a fungal skin infection brought on from not being hygienic. He told me about his depressive past. Oh my god. Wait, what did he... Oh my god. What did he say it was from? It was from stress. He said it was from stress.
Included 3 photos in his video.
God. If somebody can send me one of those photos, I'd appreciate it. Because I haven't got them to hand.
I censored them in your VOD.
You censored them in my VOD?
Yes, I did.
Okay, fair enough. What Alex has is a fungal skin infection brought on from being unhygienic. He told me about his depressive past when he didn't look after himself years before we met. He then goes on to claim it got worse and was only itchy when I, quote, hit him again, is a lie. His infection got worse as he avoided putting on his cream daily. I kept reminding him and helping him put this on, but he was lazy and wasn't consistent. He was also allergic to bear, as he's allergic to cats. That made his itching worse. First time around, when it started to clear up, he said he didn't need to use it anymore, as it was gone. But I kept telling him to keep using it, as it was still slightly there. It then came back, bigger and more itchy. Alex always told me in bed he was itchy, and never once was this from anyone being physical. I was not. I didn't judge Alex for this. I knew it was not contagious, and so I did not care about him being shirtless, etc. I was with him for 8 months, staying at each other's houses and sleeping in the same bed for him. To now say when living together I switched up is a lie.
You saw a doctor?
I spoke to an online therapist. They told me to try ashwagandha for a bit. I've started getting heart palpitations from the stress. Doctor's next. Also for skin, unbearably itchy now. Cream isn't working. Mole needs checking. I'm allergic to the cats as well. They came to visit me though. Sorry, that's a lot of messages.
Not too allergic. That's sweet.
Just the scratches. They make my skin sting.
Yeah, not great.
Bears did, to be fair.
Just take the pills.
Yeah, I bought new ones.
It'll be fine then.
And then the next conversation.
Woo!
Yeah, I'm just feeling a bit sick.
Have you eaten?
Skin is driving me mad. Oh, I'm like, okay in that regards. Just itching. A lot. Stresses me out.
Your meds?
Some good news! So I'm guessing
Why
he's
is this in
going...
here?
Well, he's going back. Okay, because she is here reminding him to take his medication. Okay? She's having to ask him. And it doesn't look like he's replied. And he's gone back up to these original messages to go, 2-2? Oh, it's some good news. When maybe, well, she's not actually mocking him for the skin condition. She's the one who's reminding him to take his medication. Right? Evidence and timeline. Next chapter. Just to break this out a little bit. He claims, I said all of this to hide the fact I apparently slapped, kicked, and punched him throughout the relationship. That is a fabricated lie. I own up to all of my actions made, even directly to Alex in messages. When I pushed him off me a few times, he made me uncomfortable and slapped him once. I'm not scared of owning to the fact that to the wrongs I've done, and slapping him was wrong. I knew it was, and deep down I felt so much regret. To the point that on this date, as I left his flat after slapping him, I rang up my friend instantly and told him what had happened and what I had done. On the messages dated 26th of September. Joji was a life-altering experience. His set... Dude, I instantly know what kind of guy this is. Joji was a life-altering experience? His set just finished. Oh my word. You busy, or can I call you in 5 minutes while walk? Everything's going to be okay, I promise. Get yourself home and give yourself some time. Try not to talk too much, or let either of you throw emotions at each other. Have a break from it, and go back to it later. You lost? Lol. Whereabouts is it? Okay. So this is when it happens, and they FaceTime audio and call and stuff. Okay. 28th of December, argued, kicked me as I walked away. I moved out later that day. Reactive abuse. Right, okay, so this is happening months before. I don't know what highlighting this has got to do with anything. He claims proof of me lying about multiple stories is writing them down after I moved out. But I wrote that last story in there, as I never included it, thinking it wasn't that bad. He states that this last story is a lie, which is a lie, and I can prove that again. He says writing any date in a notes app is no proof that it happened. I never claimed it as proof. I mentioned that I wrote things down to remind myself I need to leave. So quickly, here's the proof he did break my glasses, and lied about it in the video. Okay, so she's texting with somebody called Nathan. I believe that's going to be her brother then. Okay. Fuck. He just goes upstairs. Just found out what happened to my glasses. He broke them on purpose and hid them. For fuck's sake. Did you find them? That's not on at all, then. That's not on at all. I said, I don't know where they are. I bet you broke them and you hid them. He started laughing and admitted it on purpose. He needs to replace them, man. That's not on at all. And the fact he was just screaming when Nathan was over. This is the mum. I'm on page 104. He heard it all. Yeah, I don't think he's right in the head. Nate's telling me about the glasses thing, and this is classic narcissistic. He would have been loving it. The fact you and Nate were looking all over and getting nowhere, all at his whim and control. we'll get you out. And then, okay, 3rd of December, that's on the 25th of November. Okay. Do you have any letters? Also, can I get my glasses that I gave to you? The black and clear ones with the lost arm. Can I just tape that arm on? I'm getting desperate for glasses now, because he broke mine. Okay. Oh, and then he's sending... Okay, so the letters aren't for anything important, okay? The letters aren't anything important. What is important is apparently Nathan, her brother, has gone round and is asking about, like, trying to find these glasses, right? She then messages him on the 25th and says, found what happened to my glasses, he broke them on purpose and hid them. Tells her mum, and then, you know, is asking her dad about it as well. And then 2 days later, he sends her for like 400 quid. So, yeah. The money he sent to replace them, after admitting to me he broke them. On the 28th, we argued and he kicked me. Okay, to be clear on that, obviously, it can be important in stuff like this to assess text messages for their evidentiary value, okay? But it's important to take the evidence on board, okay, and leave the narrativizing kind of on the table, all right? So, is the mum right that it's kind of like narrative? Is the mum right when she's talking about it being like narcissistic, like pleasure for him to like have people searching for his whim, or could this all be a slight misunderstanding? Because all we've got that evidences from this is that people were going around looking for the glasses. Alex later admitted that he had broken them and laughed. Now, is that a nervous laugh? Did he not want to admit it? Or apparently she admitted that he did it on purpose. But yeah, okay. It's not exactly clear what's really going on there, okay? Obviously, you can take it to a certain extent, okay? Dicker's ImAllexx abuse skinwalking. Okay. You don't buy that he did it on purpose. Listen, okay. She says that he admitted to doing it on purpose. Now, what exactly does that mean? It's difficult to say, okay? Did he, like, what? Pick them up and, like, throw them because he was annoyed in the moment? And then maybe he instantly regretted it and was like, fuck, what have I done? And so he, like, hides them away. And people are looking around for them. And he's like, fuck. He's like, yeah, I actually did break those glasses, I'm sorry. Right? But he's laughing as he's saying it. Anyway. So it can be a number of different things, okay? It's a number of different things. If he did that, he's literally crazy. Yeah. So, later, on the 28th, we argued and he kicked me out. I told him if he was physical again, I would leave. So that's when I packed a few things and left. In my first statement, that is the video I attached of him screaming at me from around the house as I'm packing to leave, which can be proven with messages from that date, as that seems to be important to him to make that a point of proof. This will also debunk his claim of me threatening him with police. I did do that. Threats to post him being abusive, yes, I did that. I did do that because that's all I could do to make him stop. He was threatening to damage my belongings. I will include the whole conversation here. Babka, oh Babka.
Are you allowed back in the house?
Yeah. Can you still see it?
Yeah.
Okay. Putting your PC out outside in the garage and all your other stuff.
And I'll post you being abusive then? So maybe don't? Maybe chill out? For like a day?
I've had to cancel tomorrow. You've destroyed everything. For what? Because I'm meant to do everything for you. Insane. Don't come back. Can't believe you actually left, overcleaned the kitchen. Put so much stress on me for nothing. It's so fucking weird. Don't ever contact me again.
The house because you kicked me and insulted me. If you put my things outside, I'm calling the police and you actually then have a serious issue.
I'm not putting it outside. It would be it would be in the garage. Why would I want it here? You left.
For a night.
What do you want me to do?
Leave it all alone.
So what? You're coming back? Okay. So, quote, can't believe you left all over cleaning the kitchen. That is not why. And I say it multiple times. He spins this in a way to make me look and sound crazy, to the point it made me actually feel crazy. Context of the story is, he had planned his parents to come over the next day for dinner, so I started my day off with cleaning, because I was the only one who did that. No, it wasn't a problem. He came downstairs, thinking I had an issue with him not helping. Not once was that said. He asked if I was okay. I said, I'm fine, and got on with cleaning. This turned into an argument instantly, after he claims I was, quote, pissed off. Then I literally just woke up, and I'm trying to clean a kitchen. We argue, and I can't remember what's said. He asks me to give him a few things he can do to help. I list 3 things. He screamed at me for giving him too many things at a time to do, and so I went silent. He screamed, and I tried to walk away, but I'm walking away. He kicks me in the back. After that, I start recording and packing my things. He's scared because he's scaring me because he's chasing me around the house screaming. That's why I started recording. That's why I left. Okay.
Leave it all alone.
So what? You're coming back?
And chill out. Think about the shit you do.
Am I meant to be happy you're coming back?
No.
You didn't think this through.
I didn't say that, or that I was. You're making it worse.
It's over.
Threatening me.
I haven't threatened you.
It is, yes. I ended it. You did, by the way.
It's my house.
You said you're putting my $3,000 PC outside.
I don't need to keep your stuff in here, in the garage.
So do that, and you'll have the police at your house.
What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing?
It's you doing this, threatening me, etc. All I've done. Walk away.
What the fuck? Not true at all.
You're abusive. You're still doing it. Saying you're putting my things outside. Still going on.
Oh my god. Okay, I can't fucking deal with this. It's insane. Don't come back, man. I won't let you in.
I have to. Leave my shit alone. Then I'll ring the police.
Fuck off. Oh my god, fuck off.
Leave my shit alone.
You're actually trying to make my life hell. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Leave my things alone? I'm not. You made mine hell.
How?
Being abusive and saying sorry.
What the fuck?
Still doing it, by the way.
I haven't been at all.
Still. You have.
I'm not fucking hearing this.
You literally kicked me.
No, man, you're insane.
You've dragged me. You've covered my mouth.
Oh my god, no I haven't. Go away.
You've headlocked me.
What the fuck?
Don't you remember? I noted the date. Wait there.
What the actual fuck is going on?
19th October.
You're insane. I'm done. Don't fucking come back.
You dragged me on the floor when I was walking away.
You're a crazy fucker.
Literally you.
What the fuck?
Reminding you, as you seem to have forgotten how abusive you are. And I forgave. And forgave.
Man, stay the fuck away from you.
And you kicked me.
Me? You psycho freak. I'm not fucking dealing with this.
Keep going. I'm adding it to the report.
You start shit today. What the fuck?
You did. You started today.
Leave me alone.
I was minding my business and cleaning.
You've destroyed everything. Seriously.
You did. You did that. I'm sorry.
Oh, hope you understand. No walking back from this.
You did that.
I understand you have weird episodes,
By hurting me?
but I can't deal with this.
You did this.
You've fully gone off the deep end.
By being physical, you did that.
I'm putting your stuff in the garage. You can come getting it in a few weeks.
Then.
Do that again.
I'm calling the police then.
You don't want it in the house. You what? I live here.
Touch my things.
You just left.
Or I'll ring the police. You're making it worse.
You can't leave and then hold my house hostage.
I'm not. I'm getting it all tomorrow. So leave it alone.
Pick up the phone. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing?
I hope you know you took it too far again by kicking me and I left you.
What are
Bye.
you on about? What the fuck?
Hit your next girlfriend.
You didn't. I didn't fucking hit you. How are you doing this?
He kicked me with my back turned when I was walking away. Deny it.
That isn't what happened at all.
It did happen.
He tried to take this into his own and make it seem this was his decision, that I was the one freaking out and having episodes, and tries to take control of the situation by telling me he is leaving. Stop hanging up. Why are you texting me all this?
I don't owe you anything. Go away.
You haven't talked to you haven't talked to me about anything.
My things. I'm getting it all tomorrow. Bye.
You throw a fit because I told you to talk to me when you throwing rubbish everywhere.
I didn't throw a fit at all.
How am I not allowed to talk to you about that?
I was literally fine.
Yes, you did.
I didn't.
No, you weren't. What?
But you down that hill. You were freaking out. I told you what to do again. You freaked again. I walked away. You freaked out. Kicked me. I said I'm done. You freaked out. I don't talk. You follow me and insult me. I say go away. You call me a cunt. You then try and say sorry. After all of that, after freaking out and kicking me and insulting me, I say thanks for apologizing. You said, can't say I didn't try. That's laughable. You're weird.
You're trying to destroy my fucking life when I'm at my lowest point.
You need help and therapy. Please do that for yourself.
Haven't been paid.
I don't care about your issues.
Forking money out for all your shit.
Not anymore. Bye.
And you repay me like this?
You kicked me and called me a bitch, a cunt, again, etc. I don't have to put up with you hating me, hurting me. I don't, but I did. And that was unconditional.
What the fuck?
You are so clueless as to what you do because you're a narcissist. It's all me, 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 me. That's just your world. Just you. You shouldn't have kicked me and carried on. You should have stopped. How do you pay for it? Lay in the bed you made.
I pay the fucking price by dating someone as fucking mental as you.
Look in the mirror. It's you. You kicked me. You freaked out. You insulted me.
Stop fucking texting me. Stay out of my life, making a big deal out of nothing. It's all about when it doesn't suit you. I try get you to do anything, and it's a fucking fit. Stay the fuck away from me. You took this too far today, to a place you can't walk back from. All over cleaning the house. You should have took your shit. Why leave it here? And why not talking to me is insane. Not once. You're mental. You didn't even communicate with me. Just went silent like a fucking weirdo. I was trying to talk to you. I don't understand why your brain ticks like that. Oh my god. Why won't you actually talk to me? I want to know what I'm doing with your stuff, when it can be taken, and where to put it, your clothes, etc. I want this over now. I'm not letting you drag it out, like today. I've got stuff to do. I'm calling until you pick up.
I'm getting it all tomorrow. Please leave it all alone in its place. I will collect it tomorrow. Leave it all be and get on with your day.
No, call me.
It's 10, 20 hours? Yes.
What the fuck is going on? Why are you being like this? What the fuck? You're driving me absolutely mental. I was meant to see my family tomorrow. You've ruined it. I've had to cancel everything. And then you leave?
You could still see them.
And threaten to call the police.
You kicked me.
No, I fucking can't. I can't fucking see them. What the fuck?
You said you're threatening to put my things outside.
In the garage! You don't get to fucking ruin everything, then run away.
Just leave it all alone.
Then tell me I can't do anything. No, man.
It'll all be gone tomorrow.
I'm putting it outside. It's going outside. You pushed me too far this time. It'll be at the front gate, in a box. How dare you? You've done this on purpose. I don't know why, but you have. You actually just tried to fuck up the one day I see my family. What the fuck? Tell me what is happening here. I need to make it clear. I was uncomfortable with my things being moved to the garage. It was raining. Everything was in its own room in my office. He didn't need to go in there and destroy and move everything like he did end up doing. Tell me what is actually happening here. It's not fair. Do you even have keys? You've completely misrepresented everything. I don't know what you're doing, and it's freaking me out. I knew you were doing it earlier. Why? Like, why would you do this? Answer the phone and tell me what I'm doing with all the shit you've left on me. Or I'm gonna take it apart and put it in a box.
Garage. Or leave it alone.
Pick up. What are you doing? Why are you not talking to me? What the fuck? This is insane.
You to leave my things alone for the night.
I've honestly never had anything like this in my life.
Please do that. Thank you.
Answer me. Why won't you talk to me? This is mental. I can't fucking believe you left over your weird fucking fits. You just had to talk to me, but you kept on being rude. Pick up. All right, man, you left me no choice. I'm throwing it out. I want to talk about this, but you're going to do this to drive me mad. I can put it all somewhere. You can collect it tomorrow. It's over. You fucking had enough for me. Pick up the fucking phone. Pick up the fucking phone, for God's sake. Before I move this stuff and you complain. I don't want to break anything. Okay, you win. You've turned me into a complete nervous wreck because you're being a fucking stupid cunt. Fuck, man. Hope it's worth it. You're doing nothing. Ever. Do not come over tomorrow. Or ever. Don't come back. You don't get to do what you did today and come back. You could have talked to me about the kitchen. You didn't. You tried to upset me as much as possible.
I'm picking up my PC if you're putting it outside.
Call. Please.
Why?
Talk.
Why?
I need to.
I already have, and you won't listen.
Please.
I'm coming to pick up my PC. I don't want to deal with the breakages.
Call me. Come tomorrow. I can't do today.
Why?
I want to go to bed.
Do that. I have a key.
No, man. I don't want you coming back when I'm asleep.
PC.
Or you can talk to me.
After you've threatened to put it outside.
In the grave! Garage.
Thing.
No.
I said leave my things alone.
I'm unplugging everything then.
Okay. That doesn't do anything.
Okay, doesn't do anything. Fuck! You're going to have to put your keyboard back together.
Why's that?
Keys came off.
Why's that? Did someone smash it?
When I put it in the box. No, man.
They don't just come off.
I took them off.
They're pretty firm. Why?
They popped off.
They don't pop off.
Stop, man.
Unless someone makes them pop off.
I just told you I took them off. What's the issue?
Why do that?
I didn't want to break anything in the box and they were coming off.
You took them apart?
And I can't be asked to put them back on.
They don't just come off. Okay.
They did! I don't know what to say!
All of them? Okay, yeah.
Then I took the rest off.
Weird as fuck. That's weird as fuck.
Okay, man. Cool. I guess so. Call me. Think about what's weird. Lol. Fucking joke. I'll put your clothes out front in bags.
My things.
Oh.
Leave it all alone. I keep saying, leave it all alone. Like, you've threatened to put expensive shit outside. You've broken my keyboard. Now throwing out clothes. Like, please leave my things alone.
I didn't break your keyboard.
I've asked so many times. Leave it all alone.
I asked you to talk to me, so...
I asked you to leave it all alone, so...
Unlucky, bitch! Not very nice, is it? Idiot.
Keep being abusive.
Stay away from my fucking house.
You're adding to the file.
Stay away. Fuck off. Get the fuck away.
I'm getting my PC. Thanks.
I'm putting outside then. You're not coming in.
I am?
Not without talking to me.
You're not touching my other shit. I'm getting it all tomorrow.
You either talk to me...
Why?
or you get it from the garage.
So weird. Weird as fuck.
And I will leave the door open.
So weird. Like, leave my things alone. I keep saying it.
Pick one.
Do I need to ring the police?
No.
Like, genuinely.
Ha 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 ha!
Leave it all alone.
Fuck. Me. What the fuck?
They're not.
You psychotic little cunt.
That's you. Doing this.
It's going in the garage.
Just leave my things.
So not talk to me.
Okay, I'm calling the police.
Or open the first door. Okay, I'm going to be linking every voice message of the conversation. Voice message 1. Okay. Open the first door.
What the f*** are you doing? F***ing leave me alone. Seriously, I don't know what the f*** you want from me. Like, but f***ing leave me alone. This is not f***ing cool, and I f***ing don't like this. This is not f***ing okay. Stay the f*** away from me.
I was doing it okay, I think. I just need to be a bit more nasally. Okay? Stay the fuck away from me!
Leave my things alone, then. Leave my property alone. It's not hard. You've already ruined my things. Leave it all alone. Not hard.
Like, just up and leave, like, for no f***ing reason, like, because you refuse to talk to me about, like, just cleaning the f***ing kitchen. I have to cancel all my plans. I'm going to spend all day talking to lawyers tomorrow because I haven't been paid for 2 f***ing months, and you're on purposely trying to drive me up the f***ing wall. Like, I don't want to f***ing see you if you're going to try and, like, mentally f***ing torture me. I don't understand what's so f***ing wrong about that. I want to put your stuff in the f***ing garage so I don't have to speak to you. You won't f***ing talk to me, so what do I have to do what you have to f***ing want me to do? It's not f***ing cool. You don't get to just f*** with me, and then, like, I have to f***ing take it, like, earlier. Like, you wouldn't f***ing speak to me. You were being f***ing rude to me in the kitchen. You were insulting me. Like, what the f***?
Okay, can I just say... I'm trying to be impartial, okay, just to get the details of this, but I just...
Like, what the
f***? You're being rude to me? Like, what the fuck? Okay. Sorry, go on.
I upped and left because you kicked me. Not because of the kitchen, not because of the kitchen. Because you kicked me and insulted me.
I was trying to get your attention, man. I didn't karate kick you, and you know it. You weren't looking at
You
me.
don't need to talk. You don't need to talk to me.
You walked away.
I'm getting it tomorrow without talking to you. So leave it all alone.
What the fuck?
I don't need to talk to someone who kicked me.
Why are you doing this? Why have you made such a big deal?
You on your own chose to throw a kick at me, and you're defending it.
No, man, that's not fucking cool.
So weird.
You're full of shit.
I'm not. Oh, so you didn't kick me.
You were trying to fuck with me.
I said it. Oh, I must have had out. No.
I was being jokey. Playful, for fuck's sake.
I was trying to clean for your parents tomorrow. Oh my god. Liar.
No, man, that's so not what happened.
Playful kick after calling me a bitch and shouting. Okay. Okay, Alex.
You started throwing digs at me.
No, I said wipe the side.
Yeah, that's not how it fucking went down at all.
Take out bins and washing. That's that. You freaked out.
But after, when I tried talking to you,
No, you freaked out after.
and you ignored me. Yes, because of that.
Yes, because you freaked out and shouted at me.
So what's the reply to that? What? No.
So no, I won't answer you. If you're freaking out at me, I walked away and you kicked me.
Dude. I mean, he's saying in here that what? The joke, because he said in his response that the joke was not, didn't happen. He said the kick is a lie. And now he's saying that he didn't karate kick her. It was a jokey tap. When what sounds like a very, very fucking heated argument. Dude. Dude. Dude! Okay. Message 3, 4, 5, all in one. Then message 6. Okay.
You just fucking misrepresent everything and tell it in a completely different order is fucking sickening. Like, I'm actually so fucking fed up with the way that you on purposely, like, tell events. It's like driving me up the fucking wall. I was trying to speak to you. You were being a I'm so I know you don't like that word, but you were being a bitch. You were being fucking rude to me. I don't understand why. I then was like, can you not say everything all at once? And then you started insulting me, calling me autistic, like as if that's acceptable, if that's okay. Like, what the fuck? And I literally said, calm down, everything's fine. This doesn't need to be a big deal. And you were like, it's not a big deal, but you were like clearly fucking being rude still. Like, your whole attitude was horrific. Like, I mean, I tried to calm you down, and then you started being weird, like not talking to me, walking past me, not looking at me, and on purposely trying to antagonize me at that point. Because at that point, you decided that you want to annoy me for some reason. Like, I was just telling you to calm down because I didn't want to have to clean everything in a miserable mood. That was what I was telling you to do. I was like, stop doing this because it doesn't have to be like this. But it always has to be like this with you. It's always miserable. Everything's always it's always miserable with you. I don't understand. I got so much shit on. And you know it. Like, I'm trying to prepare everything for tomorrow. I was trying to, figure out why I don't have any money because it's been stolen from me. 70 grand. You couldn't even imagine. I'm Alice, and the side has got some crumbs on it. Get over yourself. There's bigger shit going on in my life. And you know it. It's infuriating. You leave? Making it seem like something really terrible happened? I tried to get you to turn around because you kept on walking away from me as I was talking to you. I feel like I'm going insane because I tried.
This guy is fucking losing it. I'm so sorry. Obviously he's losing it, but I feel like I need to say something. This is insane. Dude.
I tried so many times to just speak to you to your face, and you cut me off when it's normal, and then you go, oh, I don't want to talk to you. You've escalated the thing. What the is up with that? Like, why when I'm going, oh, Alice, like, do you want help with that? Are you ignoring me? Why are you doing that? Why are you ignoring me when I'm like, oh, can I help you with that? Why are you doing that? Why then? Oh man, why at the beginning? Why at the beginning when I was trying to help you? Why were you being annoying then? Why were you not talking to me? Why were you ignoring me? Why were you doing that at the beginning? For like 20 minutes, everything was fine, to be honest. But like it wasn't fine because you were being so insane as always. And I was being like, I'll help you with that. Let me help you with that. You should stop doing that. I'll help you with that. Why were you ignoring me? Just speak to me. Just look me in the eyes and talk to me, man.
When she said that she had more to release, dude, he knows what are in these messages. He knows what's in these messages. He's fucked. He's fucked. He's fucked. He's genuinely fucked. He's fucked. What can he do? Apparently, he's unsent a lot of these messages. A lot of these messages are now, like, deleted. Like, they're not available in the conversation anymore. Dude, this is insane. People complained about the 700 fucking pages, okay? This is like... I've never seen a secondary document this fucking brutal. I don't think. I can't think of one. This is insane. Oh my god. This is insane.
Why would he respond? And you know what? You know what's crazy? Her response wouldn't have worked if he had just been like, yeah, I got a diagnosis after I felt really bad. I was super mentally ill. I took a lot of time off from the internet. It's not the way she said it. It was definitely more mutual, but I was crazy. Like, I have to own that. She couldn't have said shit, but he's such a fucking narcissist. He had to be like, didn't happen, not true. She's a lying bitch.
Yes.
I'm the victim.
This bitch was trying to separate me from my friends. She's trying to spread these narratives to like like blackmail me and like what cut me off from the rest of my friends and make like isolate me from my friends. Just take the L. Just accept.
Literally, just take the L.
Yeah, just accept you're an abusive piece of shit. Okay, it looks like you've got a diagnosis now. That's not necessarily an easy diagnosis to get. It doesn't sound like you've been fucking honest with your therapist. But at the end of the day, you've now got a fucking diagnosis. You can now just take a bit of accountability. But no, she's lying and she's making these narratives. I think he genuinely believes it. I think he's being manipulative in how he's portraying it. He's trying to like touch up the edges and make it polish it a little bit. He genuinely believes the main thrust of the message that he's putting forward, though. He doesn't think he was in the wrong during this relationship.
He literally, because why would you put this forward otherwise? And the thing we're saying right now, like, oh, own it. If it was like that, own it, is what any PR person or any therapist would say. So he didn't even consult anyone on this. He just thinks he's correct.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
You do it because I know that it drives me insane. I know that you are angry at me for something that because I didn't clean the side of the kitchen. And yeah, okay, I get it. I get that you're upset with me because I didn't clean the side of the kitchen after I'd used it or whatever. But oh, come on, man, it's been fucking Christmas and like I am busy. Like I am busy and I have told you how busy I am. And I forget, and I do forget. Like I genuinely do forget. So it's not fair to torture me with everything going on. Like, I am terrified of what's going on right now. I might not ever get paid ever again. I might lose all of the money that I haven't been paid. I'm scared. Like, and you don't seem to realize how bad it is. Like, of course I forget to clean the side sometimes. And I was going to do it. I ain't even eaten breakfast yet. Like, the pressure you put on me is insane. Like, it's insane. I paid for all your cat food the other day with money that I don't have at the moment because I haven't been paid. I don't know what you think of me, but you clearly aren't aware how it's all weighing on me. And then you do this today. You have actually broken me with everything going on. Like, how do you think? Do you know how hard it is to cope with everything? Like, I'm being robbed blind, and I still have to work. You don't do anything. You don't do anything around the house. You don't clean. You don't make money, and I don't ask you to. I let you do nothing. I'm fine with you doing nothing, and the reason why is because I know how stressed I am, and I know that you got all going on, but I still think she's probably struggling too. Like, she doesn't do any fucking work. She doesn't have a job. she's probably, you know, I know you're a miserable little cow all the time, so I try and let you get away with it, but you don't have the same type of space for me, and it's up what you've done today, because you know how much I'm struggling. I mean, you've put all of this on me, and I had to cancel everything tomorrow with my family. It's not cool. It's why I want all your stuff gone, because I just don't want to deal with somebody right now. It's going to put me through even more shit with everything I've got going on, and you're threatening me. I'm just saying that I don't want to speak to somebody who doesn't like respect me and doesn't want to like, you know, and respect what I'm going through, because you don't. All I wanted you to do was talk to me. Like, why is that so? I just wanted you to look me in the eyes and just answer my questions I had. I was trying to help you, and I know that you know that, and I know that you were being stupid at the beginning, and you've blown it all up because of the fact you were being stupid at the beginning. But it's not fucking fair.
Jesus Christ. I mean, to be fair, okay, I don't think under normal circumstances, okay, under normal circumstances, I don't think you would have had this reaction, okay? This is probably a perfect storm for how things have gone on, okay? If we're being realistic about, like, this emotional reaction, right? But at the same time, this is unhinged to let yourself to get to this point. Because even when he recounts it, it's... He's come down. They've got some kind of, like, argument. Or she seems like maybe she's in a mood, although he seems like he's probably just hypersensitive and insecure and he's in a bad mood. He's asked to help out. She's given 3 jobs. He said that you're putting way too much on me. And then what? Roping in all of this fucking other emotional bullshit. It's insane. This guy's got no concept of emotional regulation. No concept of communication. This is insane. That's insane. Okay, let's go from this. Let's talk, please. For the love of God. I just want to talk about what happens. You can get your stuff and go. Let's talk, please. For the love of God, let's just talk about what happens. Then you can go and get your stuff and go. I'll put your keyboard back together, but you have to call me because I can't just let this be. I won't shout. I'm done now. I'm exhausted.
Coming to get my PC.
Call me. Before you leave, I want to talk first. I don't want you coming over before we've actually spoken. Why are you ignoring what I'm saying?
In the car, so I can't. When I'm back, sure. And then I'm getting the rest tomorrow.
No, it's done. Fuck off. Take the PC, then go. I left it at the door.
And I'm getting the rest tomorrow.
How long? I want to sleep.
Go sleep.
Man, tell me, what the fuck? You fucked my entire day.
5 to 10 minutes, and I'm there.
And take it all, please. I don't want to see you multiple times throughout the week. You chose to do this, and now you leave with everything now.
You won't. I'm getting it all tomorrow.
I'm not for dragging this shit out.
Huh? With what?
Now! Take it now!
I literally can't. I'm grabbing expensive bits now and clothes tomorrow. Getting what I can now. I literally can't. I'm grabbing expensive bits now and clothes tomorrow. Getting what I can now. Deal with it, or the police will. I don't care. Bye.
What? Why the threat? Why'd you keep doing this? This was fucking fixable. You blew it up. Sorry, I don't want to deal with it.
I'm picking up the rest tomorrow with a van.
Huh?
My clothes, etc. will all be picked up by my dad tomorrow.
Why do this? I hope you're proud. No, I'm going to talk to me. Mad. Leave, man.
Why would I talk to you?
Cool. Go then. Can you leave now? What are you doing upstairs? Go. Are you gone yet? So I can fucking sleep? Please say you've gone. Please? Please? Huh?
I'm gone. Relax.
Good, man. Don't come back. Ever.
Tomorrow to get my clothes.
I fucking hate you. More than anything. Worst thing that ever happened to me. Stay on my fucking life. I'm putting everything else outside. You should. I've come back to apologize, psychotic cunt. I never forgive you for this.
I said leave it.
You fucking tricked me.
You kicked me.
You're a fucking cunt.
Be apologizing.
I fucking despise you. Never. Fuck off. No, after this. You don't get to do this and ask for an apology.
My dad will get the rest tomorrow, and if it's outside or ruined in any way, you'll have my dad and the police to deal with.
I was trying to talk to you.
To argue.
Fuck off, you cunt.
Bye.
Go back to whoring yourself out online, man. Don't even talk to me once.
Your mates are first in line. She's so cool.
I love her. How dare you, you weird freak? Do you think it's fucking fair? Do you know what you did earlier? Be honest. You actually think what you did in the kitchen was normal? After yesterday, you pulled the same shit.
You kicked me.
And I told you not to, woman.
You freaked out. Not me.
Fucking answer the question!
You're mental, trying to convince yourself it wasn't you. Bye.
If you ever talk to me again, in any capacity, you'll have a letter for your door.
Oh well.
Stay away from me. Forever.
Don't touch my shit, and you won't have to deal with anything legally. Think you'll find domestic abuse is an offense. So dig your own grave if you really want to.
I haven't done anything but tried to talk to you.
You kicked me!
Why are you doing everything you can to ruin this?
I'm not! Leave me and my stuff alone!
Yes, you did!
Leave me and my stuff alone!
You couldn't have just talked to me. Why didn't you? I'm not the kitchen. Why didn't you just talk to me?
You were freaking out, and I said I was fine. You can't help yourself.
You wouldn't talk to me. What? How's that fair?
And for me, this is for everything. Everything you've done. This was my last straw, I guess.
What? Because I didn't because I didn't clean the fucking kitchen yet? Huh?
I can't be ours to forgive after you call me horrible names and kick me. Goodbye. No.
What the fuck?
Because you insult me and hurt me every single argument.
I said, do you want help? What?
Nothing to do with that.
Why not just say, yes, it's everything to do with this?
What to do with that?
You've pulled the cat away from me for no reason, dodged me multiple times, been horrible to me.
I don't forgive you.
Call me fat all the time? Autistic?
You broke me the day you dragged me and I never got over it.
Alright, man. This is insane. It's done.
As soon as you put your hands on me and said the things you did, I was done. Yeah, I'm leaving you.
Okay. Where do I put your stuff?
But all alone.
I don't want it in the room I sleep in. You make me sick. Doing all this after extracting as much money out of me as possible, knowing I'm going through shit and still tormenting me. It's insane. Where do you get off?
Getting picked up by my dad. He has the key and will leave it. And I'll remove myself from the tenancy. I just need the landlord's number.
Like, didn't feel good enough to get on my back the moment I get out of bed today. Was that fun? You enjoy that? When I came into the kitchen? Was that fun for you? Is that cooler than just dealing with it yourself?
Oh my god, I didn't enjoy my boyfriend insulting me and kicking me, no. That's why I left.
You started insulting me! What the fuck?
On your back. No, I don't. I said I'm fine and I'm just cleaning.
Why is it okay for you to start?
And you kept poking me. Bro!
No, I didn't.
I didn't start at all.
I was talking to you.
Oh my god, goodbye. Bye. You're amazing. Bye.
Are you home yet? Hello? Huh? 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 Are you not good to call me then?
He's crazy. Anyway, are you home? Can we talk? Can we call? Wait, man.
What? Wait, what? Hello?
Hey.
Now? Man, are you doing this on purpose? Huh? Are you fucking with me? On purpose? Hi?
Do you want to call?
To talk about everything that's happened.
So you can say I started it?
Normally, no.
Hmm.
Can we? Here or Discord?
Wherever.
What's best?
Any.
Trying to drive me mad on purpose. On purpose! It's insane!
You won't listen. Bye.
You're trying to fuck me up!
I'm really not. I'm talking normal. Trying to explain my side and why I did whatever. This is toxic. Calm down.
Stop saying different stuff happened to what I'm saying. Because you won't acknowledge the part where I tried to stop this. Because it didn't fit your story. It's so unfair.
Acknowledge when I kept saying stop.
You won't acknowledge you also escalated it. Difference is, I don't walk away from you. I tried to speak about it.
And to leave me alone because you're following me and arguing and so stressful.
Why can't you acknowledge that?
Like, just stop. I walked away when you started to raise your voice, which I'm allowed to do. You shouldn't do it, but hey.
I mean, yes, you can do that. Of course you can. What the fuck? That's not how you solve things. The point I'm trying to prove is that you, and no interest in fixing things, which you don't, you were fine with them getting worse. All you had to do was talk to me. But you executed your right to just pretend I didn't fucking exist. It's truly fascinating. But that's the closure I needed. That's why I wanted to call you. To work out if you intentionally chose to elevate everything. Which you did. Thank you. That's it.
I know it's not how I solve things. That's not my goal when I walk away. My goal is to calm down and chill out so I can then talk about it after when I'm okay and have it be fine. You can't do that. You freak out more and more.
Point is, even if you weren't annoyed, a normal person responds to the concerns like a human, not by being a dick. Because that obviously makes the other person think there's a problem.
Choose to make it worse. You were following me around and insulting me. That's not solving anything.
You can now acknowledge that although there was no problem, you did in fact create one.
You made one, yes.
With the way you responded to my questioning.
By being horrible.
Thank you.
Oh, you freaked out.
But no, I didn't. I said I could help.
You did.
Anyone without a problem accepts the help. You refuse.
I said what you can do.
I ask why.
You freaked out.
You ignore me. This making me believe there's a problem. I ask you what's wrong. You give me the cold shoulder.
God, nothing was wrong. I said I'm fine. There was no cold shoulder.
Thus confirming to me there is an issue.
One changes the story more than you. Honestly, I said I was fine. I literally said I'm fine. I was fine.
With an attitude.
Oh, see, he changed it.
Normal people go, oh no, seriously, it's totally fine.
Now, I did respond, but with an attitude.
Everyone knows. I'm fine. Isn't fine!
I was literally
We're not children here.
fucking fine. Not a care in the world.
That's not how adults talk.
LMAO, says you, kicking me. Bye.
You seem to be denying that I'm fine without eye contact whilst refusing help. Don't come across like you're being rude to me or being off with me. The thing drives me fucking mental.
Fine. So fine.
So, is that, although you may not have meant to come across that way,
I was okay.
you must acknowledge
I wasn't off with you.
how it fucking looks!
I was cleaning. Let me clean.
So I fucking made this up? You kissed me!
No.
Danced around the kitchen!
You're taking it completely wrong.
Smiling! Well, I then asked, are you okay?
Said I'm fine, which I was.
Which for anyone would be a chance to show that you didn't! You were then rude!
Fine. No, I wasn't rude.
This making me think.
At all.
Oh, she's so not fine. Because she being rude as fuck.
It can't be ours because you're just gonna lie.
So obviously, I'd push harder
Bye.
for an answer.
You didn't. You freaked out.
Cool, man. Yeah, I just freaked out. Sure. That sounds plausible to you.
You were acting like something was an issue after I already said there wasn't one.
Not that you worked me up.
Yeah, it does. You work yourself up. Every time.
You push my buttons.
You get more and more pissed as the seconds pass.
Then you make rude comments.
I wasn't rude.
That I had to take my AirPods out to hear. I heard you call me useless.
Yes.
Which was so unfair with everything I've been doing.
After.
No, this was during.
No, it was after.
I turned around to leave you alone.
When you walked off.
To make my cereal. No, I didn't walk off because I was in the kitchen.
You weren't in the room when I said that.
With my milk. Yes, I was.
You weren't.
I said, what did you say? As a chance to Aubrey. Say sorry. That's when you actually had upset me. So now I'm upset.
You already upset me by prodding me for something that isn't there.
And I think you're hiding from me.
I was fine.
For some reason.
Nice order. I'll decline that order.
Wait, 1 second. For some reason, the back-in call.
Order. I'll decline that order.
Please. Oh, it's not an order. Thing is just hard.
Get back and call.
Typing. I didn't knew it's like that mean it like that. Hi.
Yes. I have a headache.
Let's not argue then.
I'm trying not to.
I just want you to actually listen to what I'm saying. I don't think you understand.
It's hard to do that when you scream calling me a whore. You need to understand. It makes me want to block your number and never face you again. You don't get how hard it is to move on from that. And I do every time because I have this shitty empathy for you. Every time. You found a girl you can say these things to, and she still cared about you after. And now I'm tired.
I'm in call. You're so close to getting it.
Nice.
I
think that's 6? No?
2:13.
I guess maybe it's 7.
Okay,
Yeah.
yes, it is that one. Nice.
It's so crazy to actually hear you, right, genuinely go, yeah, so I come downstairs, I complain about the way you're talking to me, you admit to making no behavioural change. I then go, all right, Alice, what can I do to help you? Tell me what I can do to help you. And then you go, do this, do this, do that, in a rude way. After I've just spent the last 5 minutes saying, I don't like the way you're talking to me. It's not very cool. You have now acknowledged this on 3 separate occasions, but still can't figure out why I was annoyed. It's okay that you think that maybe you weren't doing anything that was annoying, but at that point, you know that I have complained. I have put in your brain, as I come downstairs, formal complaint verbally, I don't like the way you're talking to me. Instead of going, maybe I'll try and change my language, try and make it a little bit of an effort to change it, you go, I'm going to carry on talking that way. Which is going to carry on getting back the response, I don't like the way you're talking to me. So, now we have fully laid this out, how can you not acknowledge whether you don't think you did anything wrong or did think you did something wrong? I don't really care at this point. How can you not acknowledge that if you made no change in your behaviour, that I was going to keep on complaining about the way you were talking to me because I found it rude? You don't get to decide whether or not it wasn't rude. I came downstairs, said I will help you with the bins. You basically fobbed me off. Then I go, okay, what do you want me to do then instead? And then you're rude to me. You say you're not rude, I say you are. I say you are being the way you are when I came downstairs, which is what I made the complaint about. This is why I'm going mad. Because I have said 6, 7 separate times in the span of 10 minutes, I don't like the way that you're talking to me. I'd appreciate it if you could change it. You have acknowledged this and still can't understand why I was getting so annoyed. And why I got more and more annoyed, because the more I told you to stop, the more you carried on doing it. It's mental. It's insane. There we go. Acknowledge that. That's it. Just acknowledge the fact that you on purposely carried on acting the way you did. Whether you're annoyed or not, you still acted the same way, and it was annoying me.
Dude, bearing in mind, this has then led to what? Him kicking her out. This is like what? The end of the relationship. He's like what? Putting her stuff in a bag in the garage. He's asking for stuff to do. She says 3 or so things to do. I mean, it seems like maybe she was a bit flippant. I mean, he's saying that he's just woken up. I'm assuming she may well have just woken up, right? Also, if she doesn't think that she's being rude, I mean, clearly that's just like you have that sometimes. You have that sometimes as a couple, right? If you're living with somebody, if you're like, even if you're just dating somebody, right? Sometimes they'll say something, it comes across kind of weird to you or kind of like rude. Or it's just like okay, sorry. I might be in a bad mood. Okay, sorry. I'm taking this, yeah, I'm taking this wrong. I'm easily aggravated. Okay, and just, boom. Right? That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. Just acknowledge, I might be reading this the wrong way. Boom. That's all you need to do. Jesus Christ. Okay.
What's the need for this? You asked me what to do. I listed 3 things to do. Normally. Completely normal. Wipe the side? That's not rude. You freaked out.
It was the way you listed it. After I complained.
Always something. God. You never stop.
How about how you were talking to me 4 times?
You're a victim.
Of course.
After kicking me. Bye.
No, I wasn't. Call. Now.
Man.
Please?
You're a joke.
Okay, man.
Raising your voice, saying you won't.
In the one thing to get you to understand me.
Doing it again and again.
Are you just straight up ignoring me? It's hard to be ignored. On purpose.
So avoidant.
I get it.
To your issues. So you latch onto anything else. The list of things wasn't even an issue to you.
You don't want to understand me because then you have to slightly admit it was partly you to blame.
Now it is.
I never get you to give me that, but I needed you to know. For me.
You thought I was mad? That's on you. I said I was fine.
Okay, 1 second. Can we just pause here to because I want to highlight this. You don't want to understand me because then you have to slightly admit it was partly you to blame. Okay? I feel like that, not to be too Sawyer to focus on one thing too much, but the entire way, in my opinion, that he's looking at this conversation now is just this. If you ever find yourself, or if you ever find a relationship, you look at the texts, they're in an argument, they send a message like this, somebody has just cannot handle relationships. Somebody just fundamentally misunderstands how they're supposed to communicate with a partner, or how to even engage with it, right? You think that they actually do understand you, but they're essentially being bad faith, or they're not, they don't want to accept that they understand you, subconsciously or maybe consciously, because then they would partly be to blame. It's no one needs to be to blame here. Nobody needs to be there's no blame to be given here. Why are you trying to assign blame? You've clearly had a miscommunication. You've clearly just had a miscommunication. Why does there need to be blame? There doesn't need to be blame. That's all. That's all. Dude, this is insane. This is insane. And also, if you've got to this point with your partner where you think that they actually do agree with you, but they're kind of trying to cloud their own mind, or trying to cope so that they actually don't admit that they agree with you or understand you. A, you're possibly a narcissist, okay? B, you can't really think outside your own perspective. And C, you just don't trust your partner. Fundamentally, there is no trust in this relationship, even in their emotional communication. Alice is saying things, and Alex is saying the way you're describing your emotions and your beliefs and your thoughts, you are lying about your emotions, your beliefs, your thoughts. It's insane. It's insane. And it feels like the way that Alice is talking, right? The way that Alex is talking to her right now, this entire thing, it gives an insight to his fucking... It gives an insight to his fucking thought process with this. He's essentially just badgering her. This is why he's saying acknowledge, 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 acknowledge over and over again. Because he thinks that he can just break down these walls and he can just get her to admit that he's right. It's insane. It's insane. Bab, I never get you to give me that, but I need to know for me.
I was mad. That's on you. I said I was fine.
That you did not try.
What? Boy.
You aren't listening.
Fucking begged you to shut up and stop.
Please join call.
You didn't.
I can literally explain this in a way that doesn't need to be argued.
Oh my god.
It's not been to make you look bad. It's to understand me. I don't want to make you feel bad. For God's sake.
Sorry, reread those. I said, oh my god, in the middle, sorry.
I can literally explain this in a way that, doesn't need to be argued. It's not been to make you look bad. It's to understand me. I don't want to make you feel bad, for God's sake.
You thought I was mad.
I want you to get my brain.
You thought this, thought that.
Why I got here.
Okay. Now I'm telling you I wasn't. Now what?
Do you have a phone here? Or iPad? I can hear ringing.
I have, yeah. Don't break it.
Poor girl. Please answer. I actually, hear me out. I'm not trying to get at you.
Mhm.
I just want you to go, okay, I understand your thinking.
You screamed down the phone calling me a whore.
That's all.
So confusing. Hot and cold.
Because it feels like you're trying to twist me.
Okay, well, I'm not.
I don't know why.
I'm just trying to get away from this and stop it. And you just won't stop.
Okay. Can we talk it out then?
Dig deeper with all the horrible words you say.
Hello?
I have a killing headache. I'm going to bed.
What the fuck?
I'm passing out. I hurt. I'm sleeping.
What the actual fuck?
You just make condescending noises.
Because you said something fucking mental.
I didn't. You aren't listening. And it's being taken wrong.
And you just don't try because you just assume it's going to be bad.
That's just it. No. That's what I said. You won't listen, but you'll stick with that, so bye.
That's not fair. Explain it, man. You can't just hang up. What the fuck? Huh? Are you serious? Man, what the fuck, Alice? So fucked.
Really bad.
Take that again.
My head hurts really bad.
You don't care at all. You don't even try.
I don't get it.
Are you going to pick your stuff up tomorrow?
Bawling my eyes out because I want to be home tonight. Right now. In my bed.
You are home. You left me.
But I can't.
You could have talked it out.
Because you take it too far. No.
Which was the whole thing I tried to say. Yes, you could have.
Can't talk out kicking me.
You and choices too. You made choices too.
I wouldn't have got over it at all. You made that choice.
You also made choices too.
Say I don't care. I do. So fuck you. Bye.
If you cared, you would have made an effort at the start, the middle, the end. I explained it pretty calmly earlier in the kitchen. You can see you were upsetting me, and you choose to carry on. I didn't make you do that, so what's happening tomorrow? Where do I put your stuff? Lol. Just ignore me then.
All alone.
Take that again.
Leave it all alone.
Are you picking it up?
I didn't carry on. I was fine. Yes.
You, like you.
Would you rather I didn't?
I don't want anyone else in my house.
Right. Obviously, I'm getting help. I have a lot, so...
How can you say this? Do you actually mean this? And that's in response to I'm bawling my eyes out.
Shit. But I can't do that.
I don't feel this energy at all.
Nor do I want to. No. Because you kicked me.
Like earlier.
And take it too far all the time.
You did not show at any point that you wanted to be here.
I'm getting tired of getting insulted every argument. I turned into you.
No, man.
That's why I insult you.
At the beginning.
And being you.
At the beginning!
Toxic. Changed me, for real. I was fine.
Okay, just ignore me.
In the beginning.
Okay, well, we've established that's not the case, and you acknowledge you didn't try and stop anything. I don't get why you're upsetting me. Isn't enough for you to stop. Like, I'm telling you, I don't like what's going on. Why do I have to stop? But you don't.
I wasn't doing anything. Why couldn't you stop insulting me? For me, all these months. Why couldn't you?
None of this had to happen. You could have talked to me at any point.
You could have not freaked out.
I was literally trying so hard. I was. You know I was. I just spent the last hour explaining it. Fuck! Did you not listen? I can't do this. You're making me cry. You don't listen, or you don't care. Fuck! What can I fucking do? I've explained it so many times, in so much detail. What the fuck?
I do care.
Then don't say that!
Okay.
I don't fucking say that shit! The whole argument was me trying to not freak out. It's not fair to say I didn't try, when the thing that drives me mad is the fact I'm fucking trying. But you don't fucking acknowledge it. And that's the part that makes me mad. I was asking you because I was trying. You're ignoring me trying, which is fucked. It fucks me up. Because of didn't care, it'd be fine. But I do. And I did try, and I did stop.
I wish you didn't.
Ninja?
I wish you wouldn't do what you do.
I didn't send that.
Mature.
You're not understanding. Again, I didn't send that. I spammed my keyboard.
Don't get it. Different experiences completely.
What? I find this whole thing insane. I don't understand why you don't just talk to me in the kitchen properly. Huh? And then he sends a TikTok of a cat. And the caption is, me having nightmares that my boyfriend left me. Interesting. But you actually left. Crazy. Never going to be the same again. It's actually over. I'm so frustrated. Seems so stupid.
Yeah, I'm gonna beg the world. Why did he keep doing it?
But then, if something so dumb can be blown up like that, then what's the point? Because I tried to stop it.
If my boyfriend couldn't stop insulting me.
And I can't just stop everything myself.
I had to leave. No matter how hard it gets.
Thumbs up emoji.
You don't do or say the things you did.
Man, just
And if this is the only way you learn that, so be it.
Stop being fucking weird in the kitchen, lol. You deeped it so hard.
Chance after chance didn't work.
Stop being weird in the kitchen, lol. You've deeped it so hard.
Chance after chance didn't work.
Just drop your attitude.
No, I deeped you kicking me. And you still...
Okay, so everything before.
won't admit it.
That's just
Goodbye.
not your fault? Okay, it's okay. You get to drag shit out.
Didn't say that, nope.
For no reason. That's cool.
Didn't drag anything out.
You did.
You kept going on.
I'm tired.
And on.
You did!
And on.
I'm not budging on that. You could have just stopped everything. Your attitude is shit. And you don't even acknowledge that you come stop it. I don't know why.
You started it. You made it.
It's not even an option.
You made it an issue.
Okay, I made it an issue. Because it was.
It wasn't, and it didn't need to be. I was fucking cleaning. God. I don't care about that. I care about the lengths you go to after. That's the issue. Not the argument. I don't care about the argument. I still love you after all the arguments. But then you take it so far. That's the issue. That will always be the issue. That has always been the issue.
Okay. I've acknowledged all this.
And you still...
and agree.
...won't get it. You haven't said that.
So why don't you do that with starting then?
Just said everything I do. My God. Don't compare the start of something I had no idea was even an issue to you being abusive. That's... Bye.
Feel sick.
Telling me? Same boat.
Should be here, so I can actually fix things.
You can't keep doing what you did. You left me no other options. You don't know how heartbreaking this is for me.
Ham and cheese.
Dad, do you have an appetite?
I burnt it.
I put pizza in my mouth and gagged, so...
I feel weak.
Yeah, same.
Must be bad pizza.
Oh, it was fine. I can't eat because I'm fucked up. I'm going to bed now.
Eat him. It was fixable. Maybe is, but I don't think you want that. I need time to fix the stuff I've got going on. Regardless, because this, on top of that, is too much. Hello? Parents are so fucking annoyed at me. Class. What I need on top of everything else.
Be there like 6, 7, 8.
That's not specific at all. I'm trying to sleep.
6, 7.
The second pick here isn't in order. Just more proof of him admitting to kicking me.
It's because you freaked out.
Not straight away. Anyway, talked about this.
Yep.
I shouldn't have insulted you or kicked you to get you to turn back around towards me. I can tell you why I freaked out and why I should have gone about the start over and over. Hello?
I know. I just don't need to.
It's because I get frustrated that... And then it gets off. So he admits there to kicking her because he apologizes. Finally. Does he not realize this text exists? Dude. Okay.
It's really bad. It's really bad. It's kind of crazy how bad it is.
I'm gonna call that a chapter break. And then the next chapter is that I'm gonna insert, okay, is money and property. Okay.
Am I outie?
No, there's still text, I believe. Give me 2 seconds. You can see he talks about vandalizing my keyboard before I even come over to see what he had done to my setup, to give me a warning on why it was all smashed up. He kept saying the keys fell off. Anyone that owns a keyboard knows that your keys don't just fall off, and that he smashed it somewhere. The keys had dents in it around the side, which I can post pictures of. Oh, the keyboard. Fuck me, dude. That's an let me see. I think on chat you should be able to see this. I'll just zoom in just in case you can't. You can see up here. You can see up here, this bit is essentially supposed to be like composite, like together. And then you see as it goes towards that huge crack, it just comes apart. Insane. Babka, it's fine. Feel free to go and eat. Okay. I can read both sides for the next bit.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay. He claims I made up what happened to me in his video about the 19th again, stating I mentioned it was 4 days into living together, when in text I said it was 2. I don't know the exact dates to align when everything happened to me, like moving in, etc., until I get the receipts and put everything together in order. Proof that I wasn't planning to do this. He didn't take from the, this doesn't take from the fact that it still happened. I know for a fact it was on that date, as on the same day, I wrote down in my notes app to tell myself to leave him if he ever does this again. I'm someone who forgives things like this after a while and let the whole horrible thing happen. So I noted down to remind myself that I needed to get out. He claims in this video that I admitted to him trying to hug me instead of dragging me. Now these screenshots that he used are from 2 different conversations. He's manipulating this. That's why I've linked the whole conversation. Okay, so in the screenshot to the left, is from a conversation I will share about him dragging me, and him saying it was to, quote, stop me somehow. So he admits to doing it, and he's trying to manipulate the story and proof by linking it to another situation that happened. In the situation on the right is a completely different part of the conversation, where we moved on to the situation where he kicked me as I was walking away. In his own screenshot, I can debunk that conversation right now. After he kicked me, and I went around the house packing my things, I had to take Bear into the living room with his harness, shut the door, and waited for my friend to pick me up. Here, he says I tried hugging him. He did in fact try hugging me. No, not instead of kicking me, he did that. No, this isn't the time he dragged me while screaming, as that happened days after living together, and him kicking me happened on the day I moved out. This time, around when he kicked me in the back. I was in shock and silent. This is all in the video I posted. He's trying to merge these two separate times together when that's not true. Okay. Yes, he tried hugging me in the living room after he went around the house screaming. I told him to stop and to go away. It's in the video I posted in my first statement. After the video, at the end, you can see I'm in the living room now. I get myself into the living room, shut the door. He came in trying to stop me from leaving. He states in the messages I will add the whole conversation. He saw the car outside, and he came in to try hug me. I denied this hug, and then he gets up saying, "Don't say I didn't try," and walks away. Below will be the whole conversation there, so he can't twist the narrative and lie. You need to start to have some faith.
Can't do that. LMAO. I did for 8 months behave.
I will prove it. Right now. Add me back.
Why not ages ago? Why not when I moved out?
I didn't, and call you. Loads. But I'm still here, trying. Don't act like I've given up. I haven't. I don't want to. I'm still trying. That's why it hurts so bad. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Probably less. I'm cooking, so I have to go anyway.
At all.
So I won't take up your time. Please. I will beg.
Don't.
Do you really want me to just, like, not try? I don't get it.
I wanted you to try ages ago.
Sure, you all want to fix things.
Now I don't care what you do.
But you didn't let me. You just ran out the house. You were the one sat in the kitchen ignoring me.
I did let you. For weeks after I left.
I was trying to talk to you. No, you didn't. I tried calling.
I didn't ignore you. You were shouting at me. You swore at me before I left. You were being horrible. Then when I finally did something...
We were in the middle of a huge argument.
You try and reverse it. Like you can't take accountability.
Was I meant to be happy?
And consequences.
Your car was outside. You weren't going to stay.
I don't know, say sorry maybe? Say don't go?
I didn't. I tried hugging you. I'm not on the sofa. I didn't. I tried hugging you. I'm not the sofa, Al.
'Cause you kicked me. I wasn't going to stay that night near you.
Dans don't remember what you did. Okay. So, I say don't go, because what I really got when I left the house was fuck off and a middle finger.
Yeah, I know you did. Then you got up, said, don't say I didn't try, and walked off.
I was mean to make you stay, but you won't talk to me.
I remember it all very well, so don't question my memory.
I tried to calm it down, and that's apparently bad. So what was I meant to do?
Okay, well, you made it bad in the first place. Don't do it in the first place.
What do you think I was doing on the sofa?
Consequences.
I was trying to get you to stay.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay, yeah. But we can't go that far back.
Ken, it was the same night.
We were talking about the other part.
And the reason I left.
So now you're just changing it to make it lol, like I didn't try. It feels like you've just tried to lie.
I'll leave. I told you to never do something like that again since you dragged me.
And get one over on me.
You did it again, so I leave.
So now you've changed it. You can't go around a rented house screaming. Which was in response to her comment. Which in response to her comment saying, okay, I was going to leave. I told you to never do something like that again since you dragged me. And he said, you can't go around a rented house screaming. He's not denying it. He's cooked. Release another video, bitch. What's he gonna do? There's nothing he can do. Dude. Okay,
It's so
okay.
fucking crazy.
Sorry.
Just lied. Just lied.
God, I can't believe that people would just go on the internet and lie. Can you? Why wasn't this in the first doc? I mean, she says that she's got a lot more. She just doesn't want to put out everything so that then he can't, like, form a narrative around it. Why did she hold on to this? Listen, here's the thing, okay? If you release everything all at once, then, boom, all of your cards are on the table, essentially, right? All the proof you've got, all everything. And so they've got all the context to try and kind of wiggle around inside, right? Whereas, she put out all of the claims, she put out some of the evidence, and so, boom, he's got that stuff to then wiggle around, which he has done recently. But he's wiggling around what she's put out, but she's got all this stuff in the back. It's like, oh, okay, let's see if what you've said is honest. No, actually this. No, actually this. No, actually this. You know? Anyway. You can't go around a rented house screaming. Sorry.
Sorry. Say it again.
You can't go around a rented house screaming. Sorry.
I lied about shit.
But you can't.
Idiot.
Because then we both have nowhere to live, and you weren't paying for it.
Amazing.
I had to stop you somehow.
Okay, goodbye.
Because you don't talk to me. I told you to calm down.
You put hands on me because I was screaming. Maybe stop doing what it was you were doing?
So I just said don't do it.
Fuck off.
That's all I said.
Bye. Fucking excuses to do that. Asshole.
That's not what I said. What the fuck?
Bye.
I didn't say that. See, this is why you should call me and not text. Because I can't talk properly on here, or type facts enough. We were having two different conversations. This is so stressful for no reason. It's so simple. Okay. He claims he, quote, asks to break up. Yeah, that isn't quite how it is. In my statement, I showed him threatening to leave me, then apologizing and trying to reverse everything that he did. He broke up with me multiple times, then spammed me to call him and talk to him. His intention was never to break up with me, just to manipulate me into calling him. I never liked calling Alex, as every time we had every single call we had with each other ended very badly.
both of us screaming at each other and being shitty. I stopped answering calls and arguments, because he would always end up calling me a whore, bitch, etc. And with that, I even posted clips I had got from previous Discord calls in my first statement. Those clips were caught on my PC with a gaming clip extension. I never recorded the whole call, and I never had intent to share those clips outside of my own bubble. That's why they were 10 to 30 seconds long or a minute. I state these clips, I clipped those as they were so shocking to me, I had to watch them back and remind myself this man was doing what he was doing, and I was valid for feeling the way I felt. In the video, he says I'm, quote, gaslighting him into believing the events of him kicking me out had taken place. So, I put in the whole conversation where he will deny, stop denying, then say it was a joke, that he was, quote, getting my attention. So here again, he lied, spinning the narrative, saying he kicked me out, and broke up with me, when I clearly stated many times after I left, after he kicked me out, that was the whole reason I left. I told myself I will leave if he did it again. He did it, and I started recording, packing my things, and left. The whole conversation can somehow show you that yes, he said leave after I already left. Then 30 minutes later, he's apologizing, asking her to call, and come back. I'm emotional. I'm a wreck. Did I want to leave? No, but I had to. He did this again, and I made a promise to myself that it would be the last straw. No, this does not make me a perfect victim, and yes, I say shitty things back, but hopefully, you can read these and understand it's reactive. Alex is so intense that it made me break a lot. I'm sure in a way he feels the same. Now that I know he's been diagnosed, it makes sense as to why he did it. Said, and acted the way he did. But I would never want to blame a mental health issue on why he treated me the way he did, because it completely discredits everything I went through, and drags so many other people who would never do the things he did. I'm just trying to grasp onto any reasoning. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's, I mean, through this, it's tricky, because every time, obviously you don't want to give too much credence to just when it's one person's side or the other's, but frankly, the more and more and more you kind of read through, get the full details, get the full kind of like logs and full transcripts, not like individual little kind of quotations and individual little kind of screenshots and snippets, it becomes very, very, very hard not to think, oh, okay, everything Alex is saying isn't maybe even his own honest perspective. This is all curated and polished and, right? He seems to have clearly lied or manipulated several times. I mean, yeah, exactly. That's the thing. And so, whenever it's like, you know, he said, she said, it's like, well, he said quite a few things, and he's lied about quite a few things. So, you know? I mean, Babka was right earlier. There's an honest way to come back from this and say, listen, I was having this at the time, since been diagnosed, take the L, yes, this was wrong, yes, this was wrong, yes, this is wrong, right? He would take the public credibility hit, but he can't take the public credibility hit, and frankly, I don't think he actually, to this day, thinks that anything he did was wrong. I don't think he thinks to this day that much of what he did was wrong, except for like a, yeah, I shouldn't have reacted like that, right? It's insane. And yeah, I mean, yeah.
You can always tell they're lying when they call it, like, when you are reading or like hearing about instances of abusive relationship on either side, and then like the accused party goes, well, I'm not going to pretend it wasn't toxic. It's like, okay, you kicked her. Like we saw you kick her.
No, I'm not going to curse.
It's a little bit more than toxic. I do think if they're like allegations of physical, like whenever I've heard, whenever I hear people try to dissuade like away from allegations of physical abuse with I won't pretend it wasn't toxic, rather than like, No, I didn't fucking kick her. Oh my god.
Right. The thing is there, I would say that's like a correlation, right? There's a correlation, I would agree. Usually, when somebody's like, well, you know, okay, I'm not going to say it wasn't toxic, right? If you had to say, here's an allegation of abuse, one side alleges domestic abuse, and the other side says, well, I'm not going to say it wasn't a toxic relationship, right? Yeah, rule of thumb, if that's the only thing that you're given, it's like, yeah. And you have to weigh on the situation. It's like, yeah, they probably did. They probably did, right? But if you've got more information, it feels like a disservice to just, boom, that, and let's, you know, take that going on. Because that can mislead you, like, so much. So much. In my opinion. It feels like that's an observation, I understand it, but when you're actually looking at, like, a particular case, it probably, you know, it could be misleading. So, yeah. Anyway. Sorry, I kind of cut you off there. I don't know what you think about that. Okay. Stating in the video that after I left the house, I started blackmailing and threatening after I was asked to stay away. That is not why I did that. He was threatening to vandalize my property, and I threatened police and exposure if he did such things, which I came to find out he did in fact destroy my things. And to avoid issues with the police, he paid me back and replaced everything he broke. I didn't start claiming abuse because I was told not to come back. That is spun completely wrong, as you can read the whole conversation. I state that he kicked me, and that is the reason I left. I never threatened the police for, quote, trying to leave the relationship. Sorry. I never threatened the police for him, quote, trying to leave the relationship. I threatened him with police for saying he'll put my 30+ grand setup outside while it was raining. He was never blackmailed into staying in the relationship. He begged and begged for me to come back. This was all put into the first statement that I'm starting to believe he didn't even read before making this video. You can see he wasn't, quote, trying to leave after spamming me on multiple accounts after being blocked and asked to leave me alone. He begged for me to stay in contact with him, which I did out of pity and the harsh reality that it was hard to let go of somebody I tried to believe would change for me. I had a lot of this in the first statement of him harassing me, and now I have to add more to give you the bright picture that I was not blackmailing him to be with me. He was manipulating me, telling me he wants to fix things, and begging to play games with me and hang out again. In the beginning, the dynamic was more, quote, comforting than it was anything toxic. Of course it got toxic after he was claiming to want me back and fix things, then continued to insult me and argue with me. There's many things I can get into, like the jealousy and the claiming to be, quote, controlling, but I'll get to those in the same order of the video. Okay, because I was wondering about that. Okay. Nice. So, for now, I'm going to link one of our conversations on the 30th of December, when I had freshly left him on the 29th.
I need me time right now, and you need you time. Okay, I'm sorry. I need me time right now, and you need you time. I'm shaking and everything, so shit, I don't know. I don't know what to do either right now. I'm so sick, Alex. I didn't want to leave. I really wish you'd have stopped with the heavy words. I can't help but just... It towers on me. I really wanted you to want to. I picked apart a roll. I threw up today. Just sad and can't eat, and I smelt food and I was gone. I forgot my Lego.
I had 2 pancakes. Don't be mad. Take some time. It's fine. I'm not upset at you if you're worried about that.
I don't know what, like, you want. And our plan from here.
for everything to get better, but we need some time.
So, you want to try for me?
I'm spending my next few days cleaning the flat, doing all the stuff that's been stressing me out, for us. I don't want to get to that place again. And I know it's more than I'm angry at everything, not you. And I know it's more that I'm angry at everything, not you. I'm trying to fix everything else.
Yeah. I don't want to touch anything. I'm like, I can't believe anything. All I need to know is stuff like, you want to try to be better.
I do. I've been trying.
For me, just like, understand your impact with words. You can't go on like it forever, and I just try to understand if I'm the one you change that for. So hard.
I want to be the best I can be for you.
Because it's something I can't have go on forever.
And I want to feel the same from you.
I didn't know how else to show you how serious I was about that.
It would help immensely if you also tried to stop. It would also help immensely if you tried to also help put my mind at ease, like in the kitchen. Maybe I am autistic. Maybe I need reassurance. I don't know. I don't want you to dodge me when I try to kiss. That would be one thing that would help me for sure.
Fine. Totally doable. But you have to understand that for me, this is like the 50th time, and the scenario has already gone through my head, and I've shut down.
I'm not like... I don't like feeling like you don't love me. Yeah, I do get that now. I wasn't thinking that at the time.
There's a lot you're missing here, and it's because I feel like I can't talk about it without it being an issue purely because of old mean things that have been said and stuck. And it's not fair. I feel like if I bring something up that might be negative, it gets a negative response. We should be a team. It's hard a lot, and it's just hurtful now. I'm not a saint anymore. I go just as low now. I know I do. I'm sorry for that. Of course I love you, but I feel so unloved, which is crazy to say at first. I know, like, you make me breakfast, you do these things for me, but I crave things like a sit down and talk about a past argument, like stuff like, I really shouldn't have said that. You know, I don't mean it. I'll read it over. Of course I love you, but I feel so unloved, which is crazy to say at first. I know. Like, you make me breakfast, you do these things for me, but I crave things like a sit-down talk about the past argument. Like, I really shouldn't have said that. You know I don't mean it. Like, I needed to hear that every time, and it shouldn't be a job to do that. It shouldn't feel annoying or stressful to do that for me, because the outcome won't be negative. It'll be like, oh wow, he's really sat and understood the weight of his words, you know? And it would mean something to me. We lack on that side of communication, like affection and realness, like a sit down and appreciate. I say we because I do mean both of us. This is my whole world right now. You have other things. I don't. I dropped pretty much everything and I went to live with you. Like, that's huge. And you doing this and getting the house is huge. But I have moments like, was this for us or just for you? I question my place, my worth. I'm just venting right now. Nothing malicious. Like, I know you tell me things, but it's all just scribbled over when you say mean things. This is my point, basically. I'm not saying you don't say these things after bad arguments get too far, so that'll be my mindset after again. It's hard to hold myself up. I don't know. I need time to think.
Yeah, of course. I understand.
Thank you.
Okay. So that was the 30th of December. Okay. Yeah. On the 24th. Okay. So this is after they've broken up. I miss you. Still. Helldivers is fun. Maybe we can play sometime.
Where is this? Oh. Start over, sorry.
I miss you. Still. Helldivers is fun. Maybe we can play sometime.
Would you be able to post that to me as soon as possible? It's work. Also, I don't have that game. Maybe I'll get it.
I'll get it for you. And yeah, or I can drop it off.
I think it'd be easier just to send. How would you do that?
Okay. I miss your voice. I miss you. I tell you I miss you. And I miss you. I miss you. I miss you. I miss you. And I miss you. I miss you. I miss you both.
To be fair,
she says it's hit or miss.
if it was a woman, I would say, okay, but she gave him her whole life. And of course she's going to miss him in spite of all this stuff. But this doesn't mean anything. So this doesn't undermine anything. And that is what I would say.
This is showing from both sides, Babka. This is showing from both sides.
Uh-oh.
So here, there's a lot you're missing here. And it's because I feel like I can't talk about it without there being an issue. Purely because of old mean things that have been said and stuck. And it's not fair. I feel like it's something brought up. So there's a lot you're missing. I miss you. Yeah, I will when I get back on. It's hit or miss depending on something about some kind of like trying to arrange stuff, right? Alex, I miss you. Right? He states I made him send me things, but nobody can make anyone do anything. That's retarded. She should just say, like, but I never pressured any of this. I never made an attempt to pressure any of this. That's completely retarded. So he states I made him send me things, but nobody can make anyone do anything. After this was the narrative between both of us. He believed he wanted to do better and fix things, because that is what he told me multiple times. This carried on for months. At no point do I force him to do any of this, blackmail him, or manipulate him to stay with me. So this is from Alex's video, I believe. You fucked it. Wow. Wow, what a nightmare. Okay, Alex. You fucked it. Wow. Wow. What? You're a nightmare. Lucky I don't expose that shit too, Lamau. Sorry.
Why are you reading it?
Sorry, go ahead.
Why are you doing this to me? I don't understand. You fucked it. Wow.
Wow? What? You're a nightmare.
Lucky I don't expose that shit. LMAO.
I just said I was looking forward to the house.
Okay, let me update my story really quickly.
And you did this. I'm not calling you. You pushed me too far with everything I have on.
I said I'm scared. AKA reassure me we will be okay.
It's too much.
You couldn't. Bye.
He uses this screenshot as proof of the threats, so I'll attach the whole conversation. He also stated in his video that I never expressed my worry about moving in with him.
This, yet again, will be proven a lie from him in this conversation and more. He posted my reaction and not what I was reacting to. Oh! So, here is the full story, and hopefully it helps show how much he has manipulated this conversation into multiple segments. I will always apologize for not posting the whole thing, but again, I was selfish and just want people to see what he did to me. This conversation originated from a call where I expressed to him that I was scared about moving in with him, and he reacts badly to this and goes on from there. The insults are inexcusable. I will never deny that, as I've always said, I said very shitty things, and I've never and will never stoop as low as death threats and telling somebody I'm going to hurt them. After the tone I was set, I backed myself. I'll never stoop as low as death threats and telling someone I'm going to hurt them. After the tone was set, I backed myself up and gave it back after I was so vulnerable with him about the fear I had with moving in. He just proved me right, so I reacted very poorly. Coming to someone saying you're scared of how they may treat you in the house you're planning to move into, then getting insulted and screamed at will cause anyone to react. As soon as I said, yeah, I'm done, I was over the edge and did not care for anything I said after. I begged him to stop calling me the things he did in the call, and he did it instantly after, so I gave up. I want to mention in these texts whatever insults. I want to mention in these texts whatever he insults me with. I use it back at him to retaliate, and I'm aware I go too far with the autistic comments.
Oh, Alice.
I want to apologize to anyone I offend using this as an insult. I was just very ignorant at my breaking point, and I really do regret using those words. They were so normalized as we both used them. Can we just say Alex is pretty fucking autistic? In the colloquial sense, the derogatory ableist sense.
Yeah, you can't even get the beans yet.
Alex starts. Hi, I would like to be left alone.
I'm not moaning. I'm telling you how I feel. Fuck off forever.
Respect that.
You had to reassure me. You couldn't. You're childish.
You're going to keep bringing down... You're going to keep bringing every convo down.
Devalue my feelings.
Bitch, I've been doing teabag all day.
Because you put me here.
I'm not
Bitch.
doing it every fucking minute. Fuck off.
Really?
Long cunt.
Again?
You're a dumb cunt.
Yeah, I'm done.
Just fuck off. I don't care. Can you sort your fucking head out? You're such a moaning cunt. I had to get up today and move all my plans. Push my videos back.
Stop moaning.
To accommodate you. Offer to bring you a headset.
Sort it out.
So then you start going on about how you're scared to move. Just die in a fucking hole.
With you. A cunt.
You sad little cunt.
This. Okay, will do. You just have to reassure me.
Ooh, my feelings.
That it would be okay.
Yeah, I heard you the first 10 times. I hate you!
You didn't.
Hate!
Mad straight away. Didn't let me talk. Didn't listen to me.
Please hurry yourself in the fucking garden.
You're a child.
Die, annoying freak. I want to scream in your face.
Salts.
You don't pretend I haven't been fucking hours. You just pretend I haven't spent fucking hours.
I need space.
Reassuring you. Ugh, little rat.
I just spoke about my feelings. What are you saying?
Oh my god.
After saying,
Shut the fuck up!
I'm scared to, and this is why.
Why?
I was right.
What was that in response to? Me saying everything will be fine? Reassuring you?
Said to you.
So everyone I
said to
reassure...
you.
So everyone I reassure you!
You have to do it again. I interrupted you.
So everyone I reassure you!
You insulting me all the time scares me.
You're just going to say some stupid shit. No way.
Because I don't want to be 30.
Literally fuck off.
Being called a bitch by you. You had to reassure me. That was it. You devalued my feelings, compared them.
I don't want to be 24 with some girlfriend who brings my whole life down.
Made me feel small.
Because she's got no handling on anything.
You bring me to your level, you're already down.
And has the education of a worm. But look.
More insults.
I put up with you.
I put up with you.
No job.
And we don't have to anymore. Bye.
Nothing about you. No idea about anything.
Keep digging, asshole.
No work ethic. Just sleeps and plays games. It's sad.
I think it was supposed to be a hole.
Yeah, keep digging a hole, yeah.
But I said, man, that's on me. I'll do it again. Keep digging a hole.
No work ethic. Just sleeps and plays games. It's sad.
No motivation because of you.
And complains.
You shit on me.
A lot. Fuck me.
You make me feel worthless.
Always complains.
You make me want to stay in all day, every day.
Lol.
I don't complain. I call you out.
That's you, honey. Not me, yeah.
You disgusting shit.
You're so justified.
You're the shittiest person I know.
Yeah, I don't care.
You can't just reassure me.
I don't like you.
You had to be this.
Oh my god.
You're making it worse and worse.
Woman.
Let's just call it off then, you know?
You fucked this.
Or what? You did. You did this.
Just like how yesterday was entirely your fault.
You keep digging.
By the way...
It was yours, actually.
No, it wasn't.
The reason why I'm like this is you.
I didn't come for you. You came for me.
Because you're an asshole.
No.
No. I didn't.
You just like this.
We spoke about this.
You were like this when we met.
Already. Likewise, you sold me a dream. Then I saw how much of a loser cunt you were.
I was fine without you. I will be fine without you.
Everybody around you.
Sorry, let me take that again. I will be fine without you.
To everybody around you.
You're nothing without me.
Including me. LMAO, wow. How controlling and toxic and grim.
I don't want you. Lol. Don't worry.
Okay. Bye.
I'd save a lot of money having to carry you around.
Talk anymore. It's done. Stop moaning.
Fuck our anniversary.
I got it.
We didn't make it. I'll take somebody else out next week.
You fucked it. Wow.
Wow! What a nightmare! You're a nightmare!
Gee, I don't expose that shit on my,
I just said I was looking forward to the house.
Let me update my story real quick.
And you did this. I'm not calling you. You pushed me too far with everything I have on.
I said I was scared. AKA reassure me that we will be okay.
It's too much.
And you couldn't. Bye.
Shut up! I've been doing it all day!
Do it more. You have to. Be a man.
You just like pushing me down.
You flimsy, emotional, autistic cunt.
That's what you said. What you did yesterday. You just like being mean to me.
Moan. Wah, wah. That's you, idiot. Take someone else out, and I'll let them know what kind of person you are.
A friend, idiot. Don't be dumb.
Sans, don't be dumb. Shut up with the insults. Go calm down. You'll realize all I needed was reassurance. Realize you're a fat wanker. And fix up.
I was.
Again. And now, have me crying all night, feeling like my feelings are nothing to you. And you just approved it all. Fix up. Or I'll break all your Star Wars shit. Good night. Going out with my family early tomorrow. So if you aren't here, don't bother, because I'll be out.
Here?
At mine.
Here when?
Never mind. Night.
I was going to put everything off to come to you. But I didn't get the impression earlier. That'd be a good idea. I'm on a super flimsy schedule. And this has totally messed it up.
It hasn't changed anything for you. You would have been at mine. If anything, it's given you more time.
I need to get my video done before leaving. I've just slept for like 3 hours. I don't know. Might cancel the viewing.
That's on you. Do what you want.
I haven't done my tax stuff. I was putting off to go to dinner, go to yours, etc. For you.
Yeah. Now you can do it.
I think you understand how thinly spread I am. You always underestimate everything I'm doing to make time for you.
You have 3 days that you didn't now.
I'm getting tired. It's getting tiring.
I do.
That's not the point.
You just don't see that. That's tiring.
I'm adamant you were blaming me yesterday. I dropped it.
You underestimate how much I listen and understand.
But because you keep carrying on...
And you take me for granted.
I'm not gonna let go of it now. So this only ends when you fully apologize. I'm not having it.
Carrying on, I was telling you how I felt. I'm not saying sorry for saying how I feel and trying to communicate.
You don't get to just carry on giving me shit while I've been going out of my way to sort stuff out for you and fix things.
Imagine. I was telling you how.
You don't have to.
I felt. I did have to.
Just don't. Just don't. The fucking house shit. That's what's stressing me. So fucking dumb.
Then reassure me.
To do that.
It was valid.
You know it's stressing me out. I don't care. Keep it to yourself.
Look at how you treated me even after saying I was scared.
Like, keep it to yourself. Like the stuff yesterday. Keep it to yourself.
Then what's the point? Genuinely. What's the point?
You don't even think that it's going to make everything worse for you. I'm not talking about feeling, retard.
Another insult.
I'm talking about saying stuff.
Cute.
That's inappropriate. Yeah, but you're clearly just being thick on purpose now. So you can say I'm disregarding feelings. That's why I'm so frustrated.
All I said was how I felt. I'm sorry for the small digs at you. My defense is completely up around you.
Stop calling everything feelings now. Okay.
Going back to the accusations, where he claims multiple times I punched him, here are the messages where he actually said I, quote, tried to hit him. Okay, before we go on to that, okay? I guess just commentary on this, okay? Commentary on this. This is completely insane. She shouldn't have threatened to break his Star Wars shit. That's insane. She shouldn't have, like, dangled over exposing him, right? But this is clearly not a conversation where, what? He's blackmailing her? Oh, sorry, she's blackmailing him to, like, stay in the relationship? Like, yeah, she's being toxic. But it seems to be a lot of this toxicity is just, like, from him. And she's, yeah, feeding back into it. Okay? She's feeding it back into it in a really, toxic way, right? There's no way... I will say, the part of the reason why the relationship got as toxic as it did is absolutely because of her. But who's the driving force? It seems like it's him all the way. Okay. So this bit is going to be this chapter, okay? This chapter I'm calling TikTok and Public Reaction. Okay? Let's go. Whew. Going back to the accusations that he claims multiple times I, quote, punched him, here are the messages where he actually said I, quote, tried to hit him. Not once claims I punched him over the cat. The whole argument came about from me pushing him off me after saying strange things to my cat. I've said in my first statement, I never found this funny. I feel uncomfortable having someone so mean around my cat after he threatened to break the cat's neck. This is why I didn't like him being around the cat. I'm not taking that back.
Cool. Bye.
Don't try and make every minute miserable. You push me away for no reason other than your own enjoyment, so just leave. Then it's not a problem. Just go.
You made my life miserable.
Sleep in your own room.
No reason?
Do your own thing.
You're joking. LOL. You're a cunt to me. That's why.
What?
You're a huge cunt to me.
What?
Remember what you said the day my brother came over?
What the fuck?
Yeah, still not over that. You're an asshole to me.
Okay then, you can definitely leave, lol.
I push you away. I name call. And you push me away. I don't know if that's right. I push you away. You name call and push me away.
If this is because you're being a bitch about the other day, then you can go, haha. What a weird way to spend your life. Dragging shit out. Okay, for real, go. Because it's one thing being upset. I'm fine with that.
You aren't.
I'm not cool with pretending to be cool.
Don't lie. Own it. Bye.
Then doing shit like you just did, because that's weird as fuck.
Grow up.
That I didn't sign up for. Lol.
Being weird saying that.
No, man. Don't push me away and then say it's because of something 3 days ago.
I didn't sign up to be dragged by my boyfriend in an argument physically. To be shouted at, scared.
After you were cuddling with me earlier, how the fuck am I meant to follow that?
Go away.
Jesus. No, for real? Why switch up now? What the fuck? I'm so confused.
You did.
No, I didn't.
You said weird shit. I pushed you off. Grow up.
Look, if I can't make jokes in my own house...
Cry.
And you know I was joking, so you're doing it on purpose. Okay. There's a quote switch up because he said odd things. It made me uncomfortable. So I pushed him off me when he got in my face with my cat. I didn't, quote, know he was joking, and I'm burned out. I tell him, quote, cry, because I'm quoting what he said to me when arguing. For example, the next screenshot.
Am I a mind reader? You hung up on me before I could say anything, you fucking retard. Ha 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 ha. You knew.
Stop calling me shit, Alex.
How much that'd piss me off. Cry? I don't care.
I am.
I'm fed up with your shit. You fucking did this, Alice. Like,
I really didn't.
this was all you. Okay, so that's just in there as a little bit of an example. Okay. I swear he doesn't sound like that. He sounds more like Christian Bale. Christian Bale is Welsh, isn't he? Is he not? I don't think so. No, he says that because he's whiny, and he whinges, and he, like, draws it out. No, he does sound like this. Okay, let me just go back and get a little taste of his accent, okay? Let me just go back and get a little taste of his accent.
It's so crazy to actually hear you, right,
You. Right? You.
genuinely go, yeah, so I come downstairs,
So.
I complain about the way you're talking to me. You admit to making no behavioural change. I then go, alright Alice, what can I do to help you? Tell me what I can do to help you. And then you go, do this, do this, do that, in a rude way. After I've just spent the last 5 minutes saying, I don't like the way you're talking to me. It's not very cool. You have now acknowledged this on 3 separate occasions, but still can't
3 separate occasions. 3 separate occasions. He has got, does he have a little bit of a lisp? Yeah. Yeah, anyway. Back in. He's a toadmouth is the problem.
Hold on. Don't start yet. You sound just like him. It's crazy.
And you know I was joking. So you're doing this on purpose.
You do it because you know.
I don't know why you have to leave.
You know I don't like it.
No, I don't.
You find it funny.
I forget you're a mentally ill freak.
LMAO, what?
I used to make jokes with my cats like this all the time. I'm just saying shit.
Okay.
No, seriously, I want to break up.
I said stop 2 weeks ago. Okay.
Because you're the one getting on me for how I am.
No, I'm really not.
And then punishing me, and it's not fair.
You're delusional.
So I want you to leave.
Easy.
You've got a week.
Stupid as fuck.
This is important to me.
I don't care anymore.
You're choosing to take me seriously, knowing I'm joking. That freaks me out. Not gonna lie.
Are you joking?
It's really odd behaviour.
LMAO.
And I want you gone.
I know it's not serious. I said to stop saying that shit, though.
No, it genuinely freaks me out.
Ages ago, I said to stop saying that shit.
What are you doing? Yeah, but you don't hit me.
Weird escape route.
What you're doing? Yeah, but you don't hit me.
Weird escape route.
Especially because you know it's a joke.
I didn't hit you, idiot.
You tried.
I really didn't. I pushed you off of me.
Yes, you did.
Delusional.
I've said how I feel.
It's like you're trying to get even for all the shit you've done.
I've said, I'm not talking to you anymore.
I didn't hit you, retard.
This is over.
Wicked.
I was totally happy all day
Bye.
until that moment.
You said something weird. I pushed you off.
Weird.
Yeah. After I said stop saying that shit.
I have to leave this conversation.
For ages, I said stop saying that shit.
Before I get too angry.
Bye, tone deaf.
I'm tired of you trying to ruin me, trying to have fun with me. I do not know why you choose annoyance.
Oh, your eyes.
I do not know.
No, actually open them.
And I'm too busy and tired to want to know.
Like, use your brain.
I've too much going on. No, you've been like this since day one.
Stop calling your girlfriend a dumb bitch, and she'll be upset with you less.
But what?
'Cause you've been a cunt.
Today's been fine.
The worst. You're the worst. You're the worst man I've ever dated.
You just did that then, for no reason.
Guy I've ever dated.
Okay, please leave. It's over.
Said weird shit, but I don't find funny.
Man, I'm not even going to try with this one.
Said that already. I don't care.
You win.
You don't anyway.
Yeah, I guess the cat thing is weird now.
You can't and couldn't stop calling me shit.
I don't know. You win. I'm not going to speak to you anymore. I mean that, for my insanity.
Expecting you after that.
I've got to work now. Sort out my payments.
Bye.
Taxes. You put me in a bad mood.
It's nice.
I don't know. You win. I'm not going to speak to you anymore. And I mean that, for my insanity.
Oh, wait. These are the same screenshots.
Whoops. Oh, sorry.
Like we already...
Taxes. You put me in a bad mood over the cat.
But, that's nice.
Because you do nothing. All day. You don't understand. You've chosen to make your own life harder.
Took away the shit I was gonna use.
I don't want that.
That's on you, LMAO.
That's my stuff.
Yes,
In my house.
but don't argue saying I don't do anything. When I would have been.
I can use my camera and mics.
Yes?
Why? Do that then.
Do what?
Why try push me over the cat?
You said something weird. And you were in my face.
Just saying a joke to the cat.
I pushed you out of my face.
I wasn't.
Oh. Lightly, can I add?
I actually wasn't. What the fuck?
It wasn't funny.
You're freaking embarrassing me.
You embarrassed me.
I think you fully lost it. And I don't think this is going to get any better.
Really haven't.
I think you'll not try to make it better. And that shows me you won't.
Therapy for real.
And I don't want to stay like this.
Reading my mind.
So let's leave it here.
LMAO.
I cooked.
You beat me to it.
Have been working to pay for everything. Cleaned. Bought your groceries with my money.
Flaws. Calling me shit.
You're ungrateful.
No, I'm not at all. I just
Yes, you are.
don't respect you.
Everything today was fine.
After you kept calling me shit.
You fucking ruined it.
You said weird shit.
Today was fine.
Wasn't funny. I was fine.
Then please fucking leave.
You said weird shit.
Actually get the fuck out.
Come here and say it.
Do not stay here anymore.
Come here and say it.
Because I'm not doing this weird yo-yo shit. I'm fucking working now.
Go away.
You wouldn't understand. You push me.
I would, considering I've actually had a real 9 to 5, unlike you.
Over something as trivial as that again. And I'll pack your things myself.
Please do.
I'm not going to just let you do that.
Huh? Oh. I have a lot.
Why the fuck are you being such a bitch?
Huh?
What do you get out of this shit? You fucking weird cunt.
You're breaking up and kicking me out because I didn't like your joke.
I'm absolutely, genuinely fucking baffled. Okay. Not once am I against this. I was building up the courage to leave for a long time. In my head, we were already over. Okay. So Alex here says, I'll pack your things myself. She says, please do. I understand this now. Okay. So this is around, like, did she actually want to break up or nah? Okay. I'm absolutely genuinely fucking baffled. You upset me.
How am I?
Knowing you would.
Not really.
I was asking for help in the kitchen.
I thought you were kidding.
You didn't even respond.
I didn't hear you, clearly.
I then swallow that and come back to joke with you. And you fuck me off like that.
I didn't hear you, idiot.
I'm fucking tired. I haven't been paid.
You said something weird.
I'm owed 75 fucking grand. And have another 70k in taxes to pay.
Did he never pay taxes?
Get to the end, get to the end.
I said okay. I already said okay.
It didn't come
I'll do
through.
it. Okay.
And you're stressing me out over small shit. Menial shit. It's like...
Cute, so this is another one of those.
Read the fucking room!
Taking shit out on me.
No! I was fine. What? You pissed me! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Read the... Boy, I just saw you making weird jokes.
What the fuck?
But okay.
What the fuck? Fuck! 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 Off! No! Seriously? You can't even try to see if I'm okay with everything. You've just been adding more shit on my plate. Why do you think I'm sleeping? Because of headaches? My entire fucking income is being held hostage. God, I can't with you.
Full repeat of the Lewis shit.
You have no perspective.
You're mental.
Come here. Come here. Say sorry for overreacting.
Overreacted. Have you read these messages?
I'm so stressed. Fuck off. Actually, I'm trying to open up about how I'm doing.
You just kicked me out and dumped me because of the cat. Now you want to talk. After that.
I just tried to stroke the fucking cat. I repeat his reasoning as to why he's, quote, kicking me out. Because I was genuinely gobsmacked at how he didn't understand or take in the fact that this came about from his, quote, joke. I pushed him off me and escalated that into an aggressive argument, screaming. Asks me to talk to him after. Yeah. That does seem weird. Like he's like emotionally manipulating to then say, I'm trying to open up right now. I'm trying to open up right now. It's like, dude. No, you're not. You're trying to distract during a fucking argument by just ranting about your issues. Dude. Also... Fuck! Can I replay it? Is that gonna work now? Huh? Okay. Whenever my husband overhears the shit I listen to on YouTube, he asked baffled, what rubbish am I listening to? What rubbish am I listening to? Lamau, you do not make it easy to justify. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Holy shit. Holy shit. And that hits us, that takes us all the way to the goal. Thank you, Kelly. Jesus. Okay. I didn't realize if you just keep on like replaying the alert to trying to get it to play through again, it just keeps on adding it to the goal. And so currently it says I'm at $120, which is not quite true. Anyway, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pause alerts while I'm reading, and then after a certain section, I'll unpause them if one comes through. Okay? I appreciate it. Okay. Okay. I just tried to stroke the fucking cat. Cat! Fuck off! Fuck off! You don't even take the opportunity. Alright, don't bother.
You told you're getting him out of here. It was weird.
We won't talk now. It's done.
You already said that.
You die on this hill of me making a joke about the cat.
Bro dumped me, kicked me out, then asked to talk. You're an idiot.
Bro is fucking tired and stressed.
Alright, night.
And doesn't need his stupid fucking girlfriend making shitty arguments out of nothing. That's all she does.
She's leaving, so don't worry.
Good.
She's stupid and a bitch.
She is. What? Yeah, you are.
Confirmed.
Fuck off. Come and talk now. Because I have to make this video. And you're currently just fucking my mood.
Fuck off. Come and talk now. Talk about what?
This? Look, if you're going to drag this out...
Why bother if we're done and moving out? LMAO.
I'm just blocking you.
Lay in the bed.
Talk. Come. Ugh. Come talk. I'm being serious. Well, I don't mean shouting. I mean talk. Okay. Okay. So he claims in his video that I resort to physical abuse after he doesn't do what I want him to. Then goes on about how I slapped him. I've already stated in my first document that I slapped him after he screamed verbal abuse at me, and I gave more context. On this further up in the document. He used this and said I admitted to kicking him, and said it was uncalled for. That's a lie. That's literally in the screenshot. I said I remember pushing you away. I didn't go ahead and start kicking hard to you. Then. Yeah, that was probably uncalled for. That's me saying pushing him away was probably uncalled for. Okay. Oh, so this is maybe a more full screenshot. Okay. His proof of me hitting him is me saying I didn't hit him. Right. Like, you're okay. Can you read this? Babka?
Which part?
This Facebook Messenger screenshot.
Like, you're trying to make me sound like I'm abusive to you.
Or anything. Do you want me to explain now?
Why even say it? Because you're literally saying, she used to hit me. She used to hit me all the time. That's you. You said that. Why say that? I didn't.
Right. So not once did Alex ever claim that he was, quote, hit regularly until he released this video. His lies are inconsistent and easy to point out if you saw everything in my first statement, and more on this one. For example, saying I, quote, punched him over the cat. This was originally stated to me as pushing him off and picking up Bear and going to a different room. The second claim was
was that I, quote, tried to hit him when pushing off. This has developed into a punch and then punch in the face. I linked the messages if you made it this far. You read them already, so you already know this. I'm just pointing this out as it's important to back myself in this. The only time I hit him is when I slapped him. Not ever do I hit him ever again since that situation back in September. Okay. Are you okay reading this? Yeah?
Yes.
I understand when we fought that there was other stuff going on and I felt bad for you.
For you.
For everything. And I saw your fight with your brother and it broke me.
All I had going on was you.
Having to get in the way of you two. We know that's not true, and it's really upsetting that you're going to pretend now.
I don't even get to think about anything else in my life right now.
I don't want to have this conversation if we can't be honest.
What?
This really is so incredibly sad.
You've completely gone off topic.
And I'm going to throw up. No, I haven't. Okay. Using this as, quote, proof of me hitting him, when all he is doing is try to spin a narrative on me that I'm going through... Using this as proof of me hitting him, when all he's done is spin a narrative on me that I'm going through other stuff with my brother at the time, and that he feels bad for me. Not once have I taken things out of hand. In almost all our arguments, it'll end in excuses, saying he's lashing out, he's annoyed, other things that's happened, or something he's going through, which was consistent in some of the conversations I've shared, and in my previous conversations. I'm going to attach this whole conversation. Okay. I got one last thing to deliver you today that was left behind.
I think that's Alice, no?
No, that's Alex.
Okay, got it. I'm sorry. Start over.
I've got one last thing to deliver you today that was left behind.
What is it?
Your onesie. And something I should have done long ago. I'll have to hand deliver it, and I've already booked the taxi. You want to see me? I'll leave straight away. I'm on my way, and got the taxi to take me straight back. It's there. I've gone now. I apologise for my handwriting. It's all in the letter. If you do or don't respond, that's up to you. And I mean that completely sincerely. But I mean every word, more than you can know. And I'm sorry the flowers arrived before I got there. I ordered them yesterday, and I thought the cheese string might cheer you up.
I mean, I asked you to stop contacting me, and now I've got all of this. You know how hard this is making things for me, right?
I understand. I do. I'll stop now. I'm not trying to pressure you, and I understand if that's how you feel. I wanted to put it all out there, in case there was a small chance I could start to make amends. I meant every word. I'm sorry if this isn't what you want. If there's a chance I can spend every day trying to make it up to you, then I wanted to take it and show you I'm serious. But these are the last messages. If you do decide to contact me, I'll be here. Okay. So, to say I asked him to send me a letter is a lie. And at this point, he only does this to send me one last panic to try to fix things. As I asked him to leave me alone multiple times, I also want to state I never asked him to send me teddies and flowers. He's manipulated me asking for a bear I left at the house, and made it seem as if it's the same teddy he sent me to my house unwanted. They are both two separate teddy bears. One I asked for back, and the other was him sending things to my house to try to get me to talk to him. The Amazon note was in the first statement. He carries on. Then I wanted to take it back. Then I wanted to take it and show you I'm serious. But these are the last messages. If you do decide to contact me, I'll be here. There'll be no more contact from me. The letter speaks for itself, and I'm not going to make you be in something you don't want to be in.
I don't want you to make it up to me. You know you don't mean this. You carried on for months and got worse and worse. You're doing whatever works in your favor right now.
I was wrong for the way I handled it, but I understand, and I'll leave you alone. I wish you could change your mind.
This is weird.
I know how selfish I've been.
You were abusive, not selfish.
I said in the letter. Sorry, I wasn't substituting it or making an excuse. I was horrible. And I can see that even sending you messages or writing that letter, how that must feel to you. I didn't think I could hurt you more. I really hoped that when I wrote to you, then I wrote that, you could say I wasn't trying to hurt you. But that I was willing to face it. I know how deeply painful this has been. I didn't want to tell you how I feel, because you're the person I didn't want to not tell you how I feel, because you're the person I want to know that. Maybe the words were too strong. I can see now how all of this has prolonged the pain for you. I wanted to do one last act to try and prove that I did care, and that I am trying to change. I'm not a victim here, and I meant every word about apologizing to you and your parents. I just really believe you'll be here still when trying to fix up my shit, but I understand I fucked you about, called you names, and scared you by kicking out at you when you left. Goodbye. I'm sorry it's too late. I'm sorry I let this go on for far too long. I'm not a victim here. I don't want you to be sorry for me, or think that I want that. I wrote either, just in case you still loved me, and thought it could work. And I understand you don't feel that way, but I didn't want to leave it without trying. That was all. I'm not angry or upset at you. To love someone, you have to let them go right, and I want the best for you. The letter feels like the only hope at loving. It was more than just words. Goodbye, Alice. Alex unsent a message. Alex unsent a message. Alex unsent a message. Jesus Christ, he unsent a shit ton of messages. Okay. Then he goes back and replies to the message up there. How can I prove to you I mean this? Going up to your door, I wanted to knock and say I wanted to apologize, but I knew that would have been too far, and maybe the letter was too. Alex sent a message. My goodbye message. I'm off to my parents now, so I won't be around or on my phone.
Please, just leave me alone.
Ooh. Alex sent a message. And then this is the next day, the following evening. Sorry for how intense I was last week. It wasn't right after you told me that you had a lot on. Makes me embarrassed. The next day, Alex unsent a message. Sorry, I didn't mean to send that. That was an accident. Sorry if it bothered you, I didn't mean to.
Send what?
Sent you a message about council tax addressed to us, but I paid it off. I paid it off, so if you get a letter, I've sorted it. I didn't want you to accidentally pay in case they called you, but I sorted it out. It was too late, and I'd already messaged you. Sorry for that. And now it's done now. Obviously, I didn't want to bother you, but it was a court notice thing, and I thought you might get one.
Nothing to do with me. I'm not on the lease.
It was addressed to us both, that's why. Otherwise, I wouldn't message you.
Just update them in your own time, I guess.
I have. It's fine. I didn't want to message. I didn't want to bother you, but yeah, I thought you might get one.
Never put my address, so nope.
It's done now. Sorry. Sorry for that. It's all sorted now, so don't worry. And if anything else appears, tell them to send to me.
It's all going to the house and the house owner. It would never be sent to me. Just for future reference.
Yeah, I thought so. But I got a letter for you. And just you. I didn't open it. But I got the same one. And it was that. I called the council and got you removed off it. So they shouldn't chase you. Just tell them to call them to... Just tell them to call me if they get in touch. And then 2 days later, hey Alice, I got a really concerning message through, and I wanted to see if it was something you wanted to talk about. Wait, hold on. This is now changing. Oh, I thought this was in UK time. Or UK dates. No, they're not. These are in US dates. Sorry, I'm retarded. Okay. So that's the 27th. Okay, so that's on the 8th, and then on the 27th, so like 3 weeks later. Hey Alice, I got a really concerning message through, and I wanted to know if it was something you wanted to talk about. I'd like to be civil, which is why I'm messaging you first.
Why are you contacting me?
I wanted to be civil and ask. I didn't want to read into anything or get the wrong idea.
Talk about what, Alex? I heard things that you've been saying about me, so... I'm sorry. Ask what?
It was about us. It was about a relationship. I'm just unsure if it was coming from you, and if so, you wanted to talk about it.
Talk about what, Alex? I heard things that you've been saying about me. So, if you wanted to paint yourself as a victim, I can just say the truth.
I haven't spoken to anyone apart from my old friends, who I no longer talk to. I haven't been talking to anyone.
Alex, people have been talking about you, and not from me.
I cut myself off from the internet, so I can move on. I'm not upset, by the way, or annoyed at you. I obviously understand that people will ask, and I don't blame you for that, just so we're clear. Well, I've only spoken to my old Discord friends about it, and I barely said a thing, because I don't want to... I don't want to support you. And I told them I won't talk to them about it.
You called me crazy and mental, no?
I said we had issues. I wouldn't dare say that. I had a totally different understanding now to to months ago.
That you was horrible.
That you was horrible, yeah. No, sorry. Or that you were horrible. Not that you was horrible. That you were horrible.
I was like,
that you was horrible.
Okay, fair.
Right, it's like a British thing. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Can you reread yours? I'll read mine. Sorry.
I said we had issues. I wouldn't dare say that. I have a totally different understanding now to months ago.
That you were horrible?
Because I've been talking about it to my therapist.
It made me out to be mental?
I didn't speak to anyone, Alice, apart from my mates who asked questions about the text. And I admitted that was me.
I don't know, people mix shit, don't they?
And we had a lot of arguments.
You said I was crazy, and it was me, and that it was mutual.
Yeah, I don't think you're crazy.
Mutual. It wasn't mutual. And you said that you're a victim.
I didn't, and don't want to talk bad about you. That's not my goal.
I never made you a victim. And no, it was never mutual. Mutual. It wasn't mutual. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, don't worry.
Same thing.
So much so that I've taken an extended break for the foreseeable future from everything. We had a lot of fights.
We did. And you were horrible in every one. I didn't frighten you to the point of PTSD in every argument.
And a lot happened that I'm sure we both regret.
You said I used to hit you.
No, I didn't say that.
And that you sent me messages to sue me.
No, I didn't say that. I said I took legal advice. I didn't tell them, who that with, and I told them so they wouldn't ask me again. I wanted them to stop asking me, because it would break me, talking about us. Also, quick side tangent here. He's denying here having said to people that Alice was hitting him. Which is something that he's defended again and again. I told my friends about this at the time. I told my friends about the physical abuse that was constant and ongoing. And now here, he's saying, no, that never happened. I never said to anybody that you were hitting me. Dude. Anyway. Sorry. Next bit.
Of course not. The legal advice you'd get would be, you did this, bro. What are you doing? People have spoken at parties, etc. It's gone around. From people I don't know. And that's just from...
Yeah, my Discord friends, I'd assume, because they came to me with those same conversations. I wanted to clear the air, so you know I'm not talking about you, and it couldn't be, because I don't talk to people online, and I haven't replied to any messages about it, because I know rumours go around.
Regarding anything I've ever said, people have still been talking out of their own situations, even about us.
And you'd think I'm shit-talking you? What do you mean? Oh, wait. I do know who now.
People won't name names, but they'd heard what you'd said to me over calls. So that's been going around. And I don't want to talk to you like at all. I don't know why I'm replying. That Allie girl, the blonde one, you were seeing her for a while, right?
Who?
You didn't just shag her once, apparently.
Replying to, I don't want to talk to you at all. Alex says, we don't have to if it's uncomfortable. Replying to, you didn't shag her just once, apparently. I saw her a few times over a couple months, but we weren't a thing. There's a message from her side that is redacted here. Okay.
It's so short. What could it possibly be? Do you think that she erased
a single word, maybe?
the sides so you can see how long it is? But also maybe, if you, I don't know. Would it look like that if it was that short of a word? Look at the top. There's a clipping on it. No?
I don't think so.
Why is it so straight?
I don't know. That is very odd. I do wonder what was in that text. Huh. Anyway,
it was her real name, maybe. The girl's name.
Oh!
The girl's last name?
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I saw her a few times over a couple months, but we weren't a thing. I just didn't tell any of my friends about that, apart from George, because of how they start rumours. Like they are now, clearly. I don't know why my past relationships are relevant. I never lied to you about any of that, if that's what you're saying. I got messages recently saying you were still dating your ex when you met me, but I ignored them, because I don't want to be a part of this.
Such a narcissistic liar.
I just want to know if it was the same for you.
I've just seen proof. You said I'd hit you.
You did hit me with the cat.
What?
Remember?
I have never hit you, Alex.
I was playing with the cat, and you punched me in the face. When I thought it was an accident, you said it was because I should never tell the cat I'm taking him away.
What? I never punched you in the face. What?
But I don't want to talk about any of this unless you want to.
What, Alex? Actually, what? That's making me want to take you to court.
I'm not expecting you to admit it. I didn't want to talk about any of this with anyone.
I never did that to you.
I'm not speaking about it, Alice.
Punched you over the cat? Are you mental?
I want to leave this in the past. We texted about it? Do you want me to send them?
We texted about me taking the cat away.
If that helps.
I never hit you over it. Go for it. I'd love to see, actually.
No, it was a text conversation about you hitting me.
I never hit you, especially over a fucking cat.
Sorry if this comes across like I'm fighting you.
Me.
I understand how this reads, but please don't think I'm trying to upset you. I just wanted to know if you were talking about it, and if we could clear up and move on.
I never hit you or punched you in the face.
But I didn't know if that's what you want, so I wanted to ask.
Never punched you in the face. And saying that is making me really want to actually come out about you.
I only asked because it's been so much recently, and I've been trying to not message you. Sorry I didn't accuse you of, like, actually beating me up, and I didn't explain it like that.
I didn't punch you in the face. I didn't do that.
I think we can chalk it down to a misunderstanding. I'm looking now. Obviously, it's been hard with so many people asking, but I swear I only replied once, and then cut everything off.
I have slapped you once, ages ago in your old flat. When you were in my face telling me I'm nothing and I'm a whore and slag. I left the flat, remember? And you rang me to come back. Anything else has always been an accident if there was one, like in my sleep. I never punched you in your face over a cat. I remember what happened. I took him off you. I didn't punch you. I took him away. And you got pissy. And it's because I didn't want you near him. Because you're horrible to me. You said you'd snap his neck.
We were joking at the time it happened.
Didn't I read that?
We were
Did it
joking at the time it happened.
I didn't punch you in the face.
You don't have to defend yourself to me. I'm not trying to make it seem like I want you to here, if that makes sense.
I think she wants me to fight back
Okay,
with everything
bro,
I've
you're getting
got.
too big for your boots.
Major Wendy tipped $2.99 through Super Chat. The Carl Jobst ruling is nuts. Keemstar referenced.
Dude, I know, I've read through a little bit of that stuff, the Carl Job stuff. Listen, especially with how he portrayed how he was fundraising and exactly what the case was going to be over. If this hadn't come out, I would absolutely be going over that right now. But yeah, think for the 3 Australian though. Okay, you don't have to defend yourself to me. I'm not trying to make it seem like I want you to here, if that makes sense.
I think she wants me to fight back with everything I've got. I'm not.
I thought you were really trying to really hurt me with the Charlie stuff. I told you he assaulted me, and it really upset. And I was really upset when I knew you'd gone to him.
Everything I've got.
Especially because I told you that in confidence, because you're my girlfriend.
You can bring out anything you have.
No, that's not what I want.
It'll never excuse what you did.
I want us to be able to move on.
You replied to yourself. It'll never excuse what you did.
It'll never excuse what you did.
You're right saying that one more time clean. Sorry without me speaking.
It'll never excuse what you did.
I've wanted to send you an apology about a lot of stuff, but I thought it would hurt you, and maybe come across disingenuous, and I don't want to hurt you.
You've already sent enough apologies. And to my house.
I don't want to hurt you any more than our relationship already has.
You were and are not a nice person, and this has just opened my eyes even more. You really abused the fact that I was so empathetic to you and forgiving.
About what?
Everything you do to me.
Is this about me getting assaulted? I'm confused.
No, this is about us and what you did to me.
Do you want to talk about it?
I want you to leave me alone forever and stop trying to be civil with me and say shit like that behind my back. Saying I used to hit you is insane. And I can sue you for that.
I would have preferred to just talk to you about this from the start.
Saying that we'd argue after I hit you.
That's not what I said.
Yes, it is. I'm reading it.
Send it to me.
I'm reading your message. You said I used to hit you. So maybe I should just tell the actual truth.
I don't understand what you're reading from. No, I didn't.
And you can come out with whatever you like.
And this is really upsetting me.
She hit me all the time over a cat.
I'm not coming out with anything, Alice. No, I never said that.
You did.
I don't know where you're reading this from.
I read it.
These messages can't be real, unless it's poorly transcript from what I've said. You hit me once over the cat, and I only said that because I was asked. I wasn't trying to accuse you of anything. I didn't bring this up to anyone. I haven't, and I'm so upset that people have come to me to try to make it seem like I have. Which is why, after the first call, I realised they were trying to make it worse, and I stopped. I even told them this. Because I didn't want to upset you, and me talking about us would. In any way. In a way.
You in the face. I didn't hit you over a cat.
I'm sorry for the part I played in hurting you. It was not nice. I was not nice.
Part you played? You were it. Telling me to kill myself, dragging me, disregarding me, reactive abuse, mental abuse, doing something then telling me to fix it, breaking my shit, calling me the most disgusting names on the planet. Actually fucking putting hands on me. Kicking me. You did that. And every day I question why. Why would you do this to me? Why would you go so far? Why would you do this?
I know we had some issues. I'm sorry for blaming my situation on your behaviour. I know we had some issues. I'm sorry for blaming my behaviour on my situation and what I was going through personally. I made an excuse, and I didn't take accountability.
For 8 months you made excuses.
And if I had, I could have prevented it. And if I could have prevented it, And if I had, I could have prevented it. I did. Alex unsent a message. Alex sent a message. I don't want to cause you any more upset in your life. Look, I've taken a huge step back, and I'm trying to get help for my issues, and I deeply regret not doing it sooner.
You're playing with my sympathy right now.
I'm not. Sorry, that's not the point. The point is, I won't be offering you ever after this. Sorry. I'm not. Sorry, that's not the point. The point is, I won't be bothering you ever after this.
You said that your dad saw messages and called me crazy.
I just didn't want to feel like I hadn't done anything.
I'd love to see what he saw.
I don't remember that, but I believe you.
It's like you're lying to everything, including me. And you're talking to me like I'm going to go mental. But you don't know me. And that's not it.
No, that isn't it.
I got the way I was because you put me there. You know that's what abuse does to people. You weren't in the best place either, I know that. But I didn't put you there. But I got the shit for it.
I just knew that I'd said some shit a few months ago, and I would upset you, and I regret it. I wanted to have a proper conversation, because it was shitty for me to don. Because it was shitty for me to do. And I knew you must have heard it because of what I'd been told. And I just didn't want you to think I felt like that.
What was shitty of you to do?
Say anything about us, in any way.
And say I hit you like you're a victim?
I'm not a victim.
Like I beat you?
We had awful arguments.
That you created.
Alex unsent a message.
And you pushed too far. No, you said I hit you. A lot.
In fact, I actually said a lot of stuff, but I'm not here looking to make you think I was doing a good thing. Like, for fuck's sake, I'm so annoyed at myself. Nah, I didn't. In response to, no, you said I hit you. Nah, I didn't. It was the cat thing, which I went into detail and explained why I thought it had happened. And you kicked me in bed a few times when I was sweaty. And only said that because people had told me stuff like that, like when we were messing around. I was confused why people knew every detail of a relationship, like even our small arguments. And I was surprised. But I didn't say you beat me. He then says, I kicked you in bed a few times for being sweaty. Again, a lie. That he's now changed into another story, claiming kicks in the head and calling him fat. This was the situation where I pushed him off me in bed. Yes. Him being sweaty played part in that. And the fact I didn't want him near me after being mean to me in an argument prior. I didn't kick him out of bed physically. He'd gone down to sleep downstairs after this. But I didn't say you beat me, and I haven't said that. I know you followed all my friends and everything, and obviously that confused me a bit. And I guess they called me because you spoke to them. I didn't know how to respond at the time, and I was hurt then, because I wanted to take time to figure out my head.
I was confused why people know every detail of our relationship. No one does.
I guess people were making stuff up then, to get me to reply.
Yeah.
The beer very angry. I wouldn't send them all our conversations. Sorry. They were very angry. I wouldn't send them all our conversations. I just want them to leave me alone.
It's see you being horrible.
You think that's why? No, I've considered sadder than that, actually. You think that's why? No, it's considerably sadder than that, actually. It would break my heart. I wanted to be better and fix it. And all of that was when I realised I couldn't.
Couldn't what?
And every day since then, I have nightmare about you.
For real?
Even yesterday, I woke up after a dream of you calling me.
I can't sleep. Because you gave me PTSD.
I wanted to make your life better, and I made it worse. And I don't want to have, to make excuses about that.
Did. Sorry. Already did when it happened.
I know.
Yep. What now?
I mean now.
Why are you messaging me? Because I know you're not actually caring about it. I know you're not actually Sorry. Why are you messaging me? Because I know you're not actually just caring about it.
I wanted to know if you wanted anything from me.
You're lying to me and saying I hit you. And that I'm evil, basically.
No.
So stop playing games with me. What would you want from me? What would I want from you? Like what? Sort of it. So stop playing games with me. What would I want from you? Like what? Compensation for the abuse you gave, maybe.
What do you mean?
I'm saying, what do you think I'd want from you?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I just don't want to assume anything.
Go ahead.
I'm not doing any of this of me. I'm not doing any of this because of me, and I wouldn't have messaged you. And I know if I told you why I have done this, you wouldn't believe me, and that's not on some victim shit.
Why are you doing this?
I asked you if you wanted to talk because I thought you might want to, and we have. I wouldn't have if you said no.
I wanted 2 months ago. Remember when you were arguing and telling me to get put down?
And if you wish we hadn't, then I'm sorry, I didn't read into that.
I wanted to ages ago. But you freaked out on me. Every time.
Yeah, I avoided that. I read back our texts.
And hurt me doing that.
I've read them in therapy to figure out why I was like that.
Do you want to see anything else? I have it all.
I honestly didn't see it at all.
I couldn't tell you. You're not nice. You hurt me. You changed me. I'll never be who I was before I met you.
The stuff with work at the time has fucked me up hugely. I felt at the time you didn't care because of the stuff you said about money.
And all I did was say I care. Until you spouted out mad insults.
And having to not worry about a house stuff.
I was holding no weight for you.
And instead of actually sitting down, I just sat on it and overthought it. Yeah, I've had this conversation with my mum recently. Words hold no weight to you. Yeah, I've just had this conversation with my mum recently.
Oh, you're reading the reply. Got it. Okay. Good.
I'm ashamed, Alice. You aren't here because I didn't get help. I kept telling myself I was okay. Alex sent a message.
Yeah, you don't need to make me cry right now.
Sorry, that's not the aim. And if it's consolation, I have been the whole time, haha. Sorry. Sorry, that's not the aim. And if it's consolation, I have been the whole time, haha. But I didn't want to tell you, because it only serves me. I wish I was in the headspace I'm at now, months ago. And I am sorry for saying the things you read, because I told people I didn't want to talk about it, because I don't want to upset you. But at the time, people obviously had seen a lot of stuff because it was posted. I'm not upset at you for that, or angry.
You act like talking about it would upset me. But the only thing upsetting me is you making out that I'm hitting you.
And they keep pushing me. Yeah, and I can tell you from what I said in a call, because obviously the texts are blunt, and I could tell they were questioning me to screenshot them. So I didn't say much, and then realised they'd look, so cut everyone off. And then I realised how they'd look, so cut everyone off. But I knew I couldn't talk to you about it. It was too soon. I've been trying to not bother now. I'm not comfortable now. I've been trying not to bother you. I'm not comfortable now. I'm deeply worried. I'm chasing you more pain or hurt you're feeling. So I thought it was best to just not. But I thought you might think I'm still talking to them, or other people. But I've been unfollowing people and limiting all my apps to 1 hour a day. And I'm trying to get used to being alone, instead of spending all my time with people. I don't know why I'm sending you this. Sorry, that's not relevant. But if you have any questions, just ask. I guess there's not much I want to say, but it's not appropriate. Sorry. I guess there's just so much I want to say, but it's not appropriate, and I'm oversharing.
Why? Why even message me? Why?
Because I wanted to know what you wanted. The stuff people have said.
Okay, I want to respectfully unalive myself.
It just doesn't seem like you. Alice, I'm sorry. I want to say a lot. Please don't do anything like that. I'm sorry for bothering you. Is there anything you wanted me to say? Sorry. I'm sorry for bothering you. Is there anything you wanted to say to me?
What do you think I want to say?
I have an idea, of course.
What?
I obviously feel like you want me dead, and I'm trying to be that to you. I just thought maybe if on the off chance you actually wanted to reach out, I should, and if it could help you, but everything I type sounds pretty stupid to me. I understand why anything the out isn't believable, or an apology isn't accepted, or believable, or a conversation is just seen as me looking for sympathy. I accepted I can't actually put these things right for you.
Do you know why you can't put them right?
But I can't accept not trying, because of my own actions throughout the relationship.
Because you're trying to fix. Because what you're trying to fix is unfixable. Even if it was, I'd never trust you again. Let me put this simple for you, like...
I'll be 2 seconds. I feel sick. No, this isn't about trusting me again, or getting back together at all, or being friends. I can't be any of that to you, or anybody right now.
Yeah.
I need to be alone. Only message you because people won't leave me alone.
Same.
And last time, I replied to upset you because of what I said. Which once again, I apologise for. After that call, I spoke to my parents and a psychiatrist, and I was honest. I wasn't happy when I was with you. I felt like I was letting you down, and I pushed you away, because I was. And I knew you were really hurt by it, but I couldn't bring it in me to change. I didn't want it. I wanted to be miserable, and I thought you'd just let me, because I was only thinking about me.
But this sounds not as awful as it really was.
Yeah, the arguments were horrible.
I did let you. I fully just let you.
Sorry, do you think I'm trying to downplay it?
I didn't leave like I said I would, and for that,
I don't want to give you that impression.
I had to go through what you did to me because I didn't leave when I should have.
I wanted you to not be upset at me for being not great, because I felt like I was doing that for you, but I wasn't, and then I used it against you.
Being not great is a weird way to put it. Sorry. Being not great is the weird way to put it, because you were more than that.
I felt like you had an excuse, and I didn't. What do you want me to say? I'm trying to be civil. I don't know. I'll stop. I'm not trying to get into a fight or argue.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry.
I'm not fighting.
Not you.
I'd never put myself in that situation again.
Me. I'm the one who pushes it, not you. Now, I don't communicate well. I wasn't ever getting angry at you when we started fighting, even though it might seem that way. And yes, I did get angry at you. I'm not saying I didn't at all, but we know that because we can read the texts. I'm frustrated with myself, that I can't communicate how I feel. And it upsets me a lot. I understand why you feel the way you do. I made that happen. Fuck, this is really hard. I need a couple of minutes. Sorry, Alice. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I'm back. Also, can I just say, this is honest. This is contrite. This is genuine. And there's no mention here of him basically being abused by this girl and just acting out of, reactive abuse. That sounds right. I think a lot of the reason why Alex did get annoyed was he was frustrated with emotional conversations. And that did seem to be where it stemmed from. He wasn't good at them. He wasn't good at, communicating. And so that's where he got a lot of his frustration from. Is it genuine, rage at Alice? Kind of. But I mean, like, more specifically, I think it was rage at the conversation. Maybe because it was building up and building up, partially because he didn't feel like he could communicate himself very well. And every time he would try to communicate, the situation would just get worse. But yeah, so it is very sad. It is very sad. But ultimately, it's his own doing. It's his own fault. And now he's essentially come into the public square and trying to, like, malign this girl. I'm back.
I don't need you to admit things to me or explain yourself.
Also, oh my god, bit of commentary here. Sorry to break it again. Isn't this the girl who's supposed to be, like, creating a document on him? To, like, expose him. And to, like, slander him to all his friends and the public. Like, she's apparently been plotting this document from day one. I don't need you to admit things to me or explain yourself. Isn't that completely contrary to that motivation? Everything that she's been saying here, constantly during these conversations, isn't to implicate himself more. If anything, it just sounds like she's trying to shut down the conversation, and he's still trying to go, say anything he can that he thinks is going to, like, carry on the conversation. It doesn't sound like somebody who's trying to, like, fish and dig for more sound bites, for more screenshots, for more things that can be twisted and manipulated and, you know, added to the document, whatever. Dude. Why did he try to unsend everything? I don't know. I don't know if a lot of the times that he's unsending things are just, like, typos and stuff. But some of it seems odd. Can you take yours again, just to get us back into it?
I don't need you to admit things to me or explain yourself.
Okay, I'll stop that. I just don't want you to think I hate you. And that's not conditional, so you don't even have to reply. That's all.
I'm so confused why you say all this arguing came from me hating you. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
So confused why you'd say all this So confused why you'd say all this arguing came from me hitting you.
I didn't. I don't know who said that.
Like, is that your defense? Saying I hit you all the time?
Because they weren't listening. I didn't say that. And it's upsetting me. This is why I didn't want to talk about it at all. Can I ask?
You typed it.
Did you post those things for me to find out... What did you post those things to find out what I would say?
I typed it multiple times. No.
Okay, that's fine. 6 of my friends pulled me into a call.
I'm not worried about anything you'd say. Why would I need to find out? You just said I hit you all the time.
And quizzed me on the deepest, most intimate parts of my relationship with somebody, and still thought I could... And quizzed me on the deepest, most intimate parts of my relationship with somebody I thought I could still talk to. And I didn't handle it well, and I wanted to say nothing. I don't really know what to say. I want to be honest here, but even thinking about what I want to say tears me apart. And after the Charlie stuff, I realised being open and honest probably wasn't a good idea, but I want to be able to talk to you properly. Can I?
You mean someone else you dated? Or you mean a friend you thought you could talk to?
I don't understand. The guys you've talked to, who are my friends, you know who I'm talking about. Replying to... Who? You mean someone else you've dated? Or do you mean a friend you thought you could talk to? Dated? After you? I haven't dated anyone after you.
No, I don't know, I didn't read it right.
I'm not dating.
No, that's not what I mean.
I'm just saying.
Don't worry.
I'm not.
Yeah, I think I'm going to stay away from your gender for a long time.
I love Alice. Okay.
She's so cool.
Yeah.
I like how she's so mean. Like, she's like, so, Like, there's times when she's being toxic. I'm not talking about those times. But she's so not the perfect victim. Like, he'll be like, I just want you to shut the fuck up. I'm like, cry about it. Cry about it, bitch. Womp womp. It's like so cool.
I think it's the fact that she's admitting to not being the perfect victim, and she's showing all these texts, despite the fact that,
Yeah.
I mean, she does come across as a huge cunt here, right? She's just teasing him and mocking him. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's cool. I like it a lot. I think that's why it's like, I think Chad said this on stream. It's like, it's really hard to dislike her. Like, when she says stuff, it's like, it's really funny. Because you can feel, like, how visceral the stuff he's, like, hurling at her is. And then she's just, like, so mean to him.
Yeah. Like, he's come into this, and he's just essentially spent the last, how many? Like 8 messages saying, I'm not dating anyone else. I haven't dated after you. Since you, there's been nobody else. I'm not dating anybody. And she's like, yeah, I'm just going to think I'm stay away from your gender for a long time.
Okay.
Oh.
Stop.
He's already dead. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to stay away from your gender for a long time.
I want to feel okay. No matter how long it takes.
I cry even when my friends raise their voices. By the way.
I'm sorry. I wish I had something better to say. I won't understand it fully, because I can't put myself in your shoes. But I'm trying to figure out how I can prevent an argument like the ones we had again. But that doesn't change anything for you, because it's not your problem.
Because you'd scream at me in my face.
We both did that, and I wish I hadn't.
You really don't, like, remember how bad you were.
Alice.
Boy, I did it when you wouldn't leave me alone. When you dragged me, or called me crazy and... Boy, I did it when you wouldn't leave me alone. When you dragged me, or when you called me crazy insults.
I've been talking to my therapist about everything that happened. What's the point in going if you lie? I don't want to be validated, I want to be better.
Oh, gee, thanks, Alex. I'll totally get back together with you now. You're saying the perfect right thing about therapy. Let's get married.
I mean, that's true. The amount this guy brings up fucking therapy. Like, who? Who fucking asked? Why is he bringing this up constantly? Like, he's messaging her, and then, like, spilling his guts about all this self-improvement he's doing. Like, when did she ask? Did she even ask how you're doing? No. You've got literally no reason why you would ever need to talk about this. Ever, ever, ever. Anyway. I want to be better.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I've been carved into a million pieces through my actions. My birthday, I could have been better. I chose to be a victim.
I didn't scream at you to kill yourself multiple times.
That was the last time you picked up the phone to me, and you were happy, but I wanted more. Alex sent a message.
What was? No, you screamed at me to kill myself when I was in our house. I was sitting on my chair and you were screaming at me. If that's what you're on about.
I was talking about my birthday this year. I'm confused. Alex sent a message. It's fucked up to do.
Yeah, I was talking about my message.
And it's not about how I feel.
But yeah.
It's about how it affected you. I didn't acknowledge it.
Saying it once, yeah, okay. But you screamed it like 8 times.
I just thought if I said I didn't mean it, you should drop it. That's not right. Yeah, that it was fucked up, and I deeply regret it. I'm not going to argue with you here. And I want to admit my faults, and I wish I'd been better. I can't take it back. And I shouldn't have said it.
Yeah, I'm not arguing either.
Sorry, I don't want you to feel invalidated, but how I type, I know you feel that way because I invalidated you in the past. I didn't understand why you didn't think like me. Sorry. I didn't understand why you didn't think like me, but we're not the same person, and I wanted to make you like me, because that's how I thought arguments would stop. I didn't understand. That's not normal. Because I'm unbothered by something. Because I'm unbothered by something doesn't mean I can put that on you. Just so we're clear. I'm sorry for typing like an autistic weirdo. I never have had real serious conversations about issues or feelings. So, I don't know how to do it, but I want to try. Anyway, I'm sorry for messaging you. I don't want to talk about stuff like this if you don't want to, so please tell me if boundaries are crossed.
I don't understand why you didn't think like me. Because you hurt me with dumb insults.
Yeah.
I'm so understanding. You treated me like someone I wasn't.
Yeah, I wasn't clear with you about how I feel. I just expected you to figure me out. I felt like you didn't understand me. Personally.
I did. That's why I stayed with you after everything you did.
I know. It was a me thing. Alexson sent a message. I know you've gone to bed, but I'm not going to message you anymore unless there's anything you want to talk about. I don't and haven't intended on making this any harder or longer for you. Let's go in a time machine. We had a lot of arguments that went like that after she'd hit me, etc.
Just isn't true.
Do you want to talk about this? Properly? I want to know what you want the outcome of this to be.
I want to know why you lied like that.
I didn't lie.
And made me sound like that. You did.
Please don't call me a liar.
I didn't hit you.
It's not fair. If you want to talk, can we try to be more understanding of each other?
I am.
I want to be able to talk about this.
I know when I've ever done it.
The cat thing.
I slapped you. When you screamed a whore at me in your flat. And other shit you screamed. I accidentally did once in my sleep.
Okay, let me rephrase it.
And you said I punched you in the face.
If I talks to you about this, are we gonna fight?
Punch you in the face over a cat? Now you've said to them that I hit you a lot.
Because I think you think I'm trying to attack you.
You said we argued all the time over me hitting you.
I got kicked a lot in bed.
What a fucking piece of shit.
It's different, innit? It's different, innit? Bearing in mind, he hasn't referenced that.
She hit me all the time.
Apparently that happened one time.
Even that? That thing that's nothing? The thing that's nothing happened once? God, he sucks.
Well, it could have been something, okay? He is now alleging a donkey kick. Let's not forget. To his back and his neck. Could have killed the man.
Wait, but she was asleep.
Could have killed the man.
Oh, yeah. Could have killed him. To his neck?
Yeah.
How exactly did she do that?
Sorry?
How did she do that? They were sleeping on, like, opposite sides, like sleepover style?
Like top and tail.
Because they were, like, in a sexless relationship? Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Maybe.
Why were they sleeping that way?
Who knows? I got kicked a lot in bed.
I mean, it sounds like I hit you all the time, and that's why we argue. You've done that.
Looks like it's a text message.
I never aggressively fucking hit you.
And obviously, you can read into like that.
I never went for you.
But that isn't what I said on call.
I never attacked you.
I know, I didn't say you did.
So why the fuck?
This is my issue.
Did you say I did like that?
Well, can I explain? I can literally tell you right now, this isn't an issue.
You told them that shit with no context? You know how that's going to make me sound. You do, right?
Because it's actually what I said to them. No, I didn't.
I know what you did.
We had a long call, so please don't. This situation this is already really fucked up. Like, I'm sick. I've been fainting, so I had to go live with my parents, and they had to live here. I really want this over, and I'm sure you too, and... Where the fuck did I teleport? Fucking hell, he fucking whines a lot, doesn't he?
By the way, they're both doing this thing again, or he is doing this thing again that they both do.
They're talking over each other.
I wasn't saying that. Oh my god! When I told them I was getting hit, that I got hit by my girlfriend, I was just saying, like, when she was asleep, she, like, rolled over once and it, like, kind of hurt.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was saying. Oh my god.
I'll probably get to the end of this conversation, then we'll see. But I'll add on to the next things. You don't have to, okay. Okay. Why am I doing this? Content, innit? We had a long call, so please don't. This is already really fucked up. Like, I'm so sick. I've been fainting, so I had to go live with my parents, and they had to live here. I really want this over, and I'm sure you do, so I can explain what I said on call.
I care what you've had to go through because I'm just as fucked up, and yours is only from guilt.
Yeah, I'm not saying that for an apology. I don't want an apology.
You look like you're trying to save yourself in that conversation saying I hit you with zero context. At all.
I don't want anything.
Like, I'm just as bad as you are. Like, we're mutual. Remember you said mutual? We're not.
No, I'm not, because I called them and actually explained it. But if people are going to send my text around, then I'm sure you can read it in that way. But that's why I stopped talking to my friends. Because I'm scared people will say, you abused me. Or anything.
Then anytime you said I hit you, you said it wasn't even like that. And it was a joke. So why even bring it up as a defense?
I don't want... Huh? What the fuck? I don't want... Antonine.
Anyone?
I don't want Antonine about you, to me. I don't want to me... Huh?
I don't want
anything about you?
No, I don't want... It's supposed... I think he, like, wrote want twice. I don't want to lie about you to me? Fine.
I don't know what that means. Okay. I don't want Antonine about you to me.
Like, you're trying to make me sound like I'm abusive to you.
Or anything. Like...
Anytime you said I hit you, sorry, then anytime you said I hit you, you said it wasn't even like that, and it was a joke. So why even bring it up as a defense?
Do you want me to explain it now?
Why even say it? Because you're literally saying she used to hit me. She used to hit me all the time. That's you. You said that. Why say that? I didn't.
Dude, I mean, the thing is as well, he's saying that he's worried about people thinking that she abused him. Why the fuck? I mean, fuck his narrative. It's totally retarded. Why the fuck would he be worried about that unless he's just lying about what happened in the relationship? And then and then he's lying to her about what he's been saying to other people. And then he's trying to twist this story like, oh no, you know how it says in that message that, you know, she used to hit me all the time and then we'd argue. Yeah, I'm sorry, I mean, I wasn't saying she was like, you know, physically abusing me or like she'd hit me all the time. Come on, bro. He can't even fucking stand on business. You know what I mean?
No, what is business?
He can't even stand on business.
Right, what is business?
Like
I've never heard of that.
His it's a black term. It's like his mouth has signed a check that his ass can't cash. You know? You ever heard black people say that?
What is ass cash?
You know what that means. Come on.
I don't think my ass has ever made cash.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
You're not. Your ass. Definitely not.
You're such an asshole. I fucking set you up for that. I hate it.
Yes,
oh God,
Shelby.
I hate it immediately.
I know she knows. We're doing a bit, you little autistic retard. Anyway.
It's so annoying how Shelby is both like so smart and then sometimes just so fucking autistic.
Yeah. What happened to the truce, you little fucker? Anyway.
Where were we?
Oh, say the last bit again up here.
Why even say it? Because you're literally saying, she used to hit me. She used to do that to me all the time. That's you. You said that. Why say that? I didn't.
Do you know what kills me? Reading what you're sending.
Why say that?
I understood when we fought that there was other stuff going on, and I felt bad for you.
For you?
For everything, and I saw your fight with your brother, and it broke me.
What's going on was you.
having to get in the way of you two. We know that's not true, and it's really upsetting me that we're going to pretend now.
To think about anything else in my life right now.
I don't want to have this conversation if we can't be honest.
What?
This is really making me so incredibly sad.
You've gone completely off topic.
And I'm going to throw up. No, I'm not. This is complicated.
I asked why say it.
There's a lot to talk about.
Like, why even bring it up now if it was a joke? Why say it like I abused you, like it was mutual? Why say it like a defense?
Because one, I was being attacked.
I saw it all, so just don't even. By them?
You posted our text on socials publicly.
But you realize if you make shit up, that'll put you in more trouble.
And I know you feel like that was right and okay. And look, I didn't message you about 2. And I know you feel like that was right and okay. And look, I didn't message you about 2 because I don't want to fucking fight you, Alice. I don't want to fight. I'm in tears now. I'm not making shit up. This is really fucked up.
Punch you in the face, but you know.
You're threatening me here, and I just want to talk.
You made me sound like you.
After the stuff, I shouldn't even talk to you.
Not you.
You went to my abuser.
After abusing me, I shouldn't talk to you.
And then told me it was my fault I didn't hit him.
The fuck? No, I didn't.
When you told me about what happened to you, I didn't message your old school friends about the situation.
The actual fuck.
Didn't you go to him because you knew he sexually assaulted me?
No.
Why then?
What the actual fuck are you doing? Like, actually. I never said that to you.
Said what?
That it was your fault. I never said that.
You said I should have hit him. On messages.
Yes. He deserved it for doing that to you. I meant it like that.
But you went to him.
I didn't go to him.
You followed him.
And we're on this now because I was still on why you said what you did about me and made me sound like you. And we're on this now because I was still on why you said what you did about me and made me sound like you.
Because I really want to talk to you, but I'm scared of you.
I don't talk to you about anything irrelevant to our relationship. I'm scared of you.
That is relevant?
No, it isn't. It has nothing to do with us or what you did. I've asked you, why did you make me sound like I'm you?
It was when you followed him. I'm sorry. But anyways, can we talk about everything? Properly?
I'm asking you, why did you make me sound like you?
I'm trying to get back on topic, sorry.
And say I hit you.
I know that's how you interpret the texts.
And I'm abusive. Wait, no.
And I understand that.
It's how I see it?
Yeah, I know. That's what that means.
She'd always get 10 times worse if I said she hit me.
That was about this. I knew that when they messaged me, that they would tell you.
We'd always get in arguments after she hit me.
And you would retaliate.
I hit you.
You'd push and kick me a lot, and then the cat thing.
I really didn't.
You know, I never wanted to talk about any of this.
I never hit you. You're treating this like I abused you.
So you're making this really hard for me because it's like you think I want this.
I beat you.
I'm not.
You are.
Because I never went to anyone. No, I know. Not N. Please stop telling me how I feel. You don't understand.
What? It's not how you feel.
And if I told you, you'd fucking laugh at me.
We're talking about facts here.
And take the absolute piss out of me.
I don't want feelings. I want facts. I didn't hit you.
What is going on?
Saying I'd always hit you and argue.
Isn't that what happened? Look, man, I was happy to fucking die. Never talking about this stuff again.
We play fight. I've pushed you off me like anyone does normally. I'd never fucking actually go out of my way to hit you, including aggressively.
I want to talk to you about this on call.
No, it's not what happened. That's mental. You're saying I argued and hit you, actually.
I'm not, but you're not reading that bit. You're saying I argued and hit you. No, I'm not. You keep reading, not... You're saying I argued and hit you. No, I'm not, but you keep not reading that bit, and it's really upsetting me, because I don't like this.
What happened earlier? Hello? No, it isn't what happened. No.
That's not what I think happened.
No. I didn't argue and hit you.
We did argue.
But you're saying I did.
What?
Oh my god, Alex, are you... I didn't hit you and argue with you.
I don't like texting about this. This is why I shut myself off.
We argued, yes, Alex. That's not what I'm saying. You said...
Because I'm going to be taken out of context and it's destroying me not to be able to talk.
I'd hit you and argue, same time, same situation.
But you won't call me. You can record it, I'm not bothered.
You are clearly manipulating this, and I don't have the power for this.
No. Oh my god, I'm going to cry.
You've made me out to be like you.
No, I didn't.
I'm not you. Well, it looks like it.
I'm sensing a voice note. You're going to give me a panic attack here.
That's what I've seen. You're really just being like, yeah, well, she hit me.
So please.
Like, that's a crazy sentence.
But there's a whole call, and Tofu keep ignoring that like, please stop.
So you explained I didn't beat you or hit you like that or what?
You can't just pick around what I'm saying here. Alex unsent a message.
So why even...
For God's sake, I explained that. I explained that in loads of detail.
Say it. Like, why even say it? Is what I asked earlier, if it wasn't relevant.
Because you did hit me, and we did argue, but it was complicated.
Why say it, bro?
Because I wanted to explain to my friends what was going on.
When? Please, I need a memory jog, clearly.
Because you had attacked me publicly. Please don't act like I just did this. You backed me into a corner.
Tell them the real reason why.
I didn't even want to call. I told them I didn't. They wouldn't go away because you kept posting. I tried so hard to go away. It's broken me. I'm broken. I don't talk to people. I told my family to go. I don't talk to my brother because he's friends with YouTubers.
Talking about to come up with, she hit me, is nothing close to the reason.
Do that again, I think you cut out.
That whatever you're talking about to come up with, she hates me is nothing close to the reason.
I'm just in this house. Our house. Alone. So please don't act like I'm having the best time. Bragging and talking to people. I don't want to talk to anyone.
Of course you're not.
Messaging you today has set me back months.
But why try to make me sound like I did that shit too?
I didn't.
Okay.
I was in a hole.
Well, I'll leave it there.
When they text me, no, we can talk about it, but I really can't deal with it like you think I'm trying to get even.
Tell me about when I supposedly hit you.
Because, man, I don't want to get even.
You can't get even.
I feel so fucking dreadful. You know, you don't have to say it. Isn't it enough? You don't know how I feel, and I haven't fucking told you.
You seem like you think you can say things like that with no context.
Just to double check, what's the issue with the stream lengths? It's anything over 12 hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 11 hours and 55 minutes. Okay, we're good.
Wait. That's where you're at?
No, I'm at 11 hours.
Okay.
And so we'll wrap up this conversation, then probably end stream. Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Last thing you read. Say that again, sorry. Oh, also, I thought Dickers were going to do an impression of Alex. This just sounds like normal Dickers. I did do an impression earlier, okay? But, after taking a break, I thought about it. I was like, fuck, I don't want to sound annoying. I also don't want to sound like I'm mocking him, because although I have my opinions when I'm reading these out, purely in the reading, I don't want to bias the pure reading of it, right? I don't want to do like a stupid voice to make him sound stupid, right? Well, not all the time anyway. Okay? Sorry, go on.
You can't get even.
I feel so fucking dreadful. You know, you don't have to say that. Isn't it enough? You don't know how I feel, and I haven't fucking told you.
Seem like you think you can say things with no context.
Because I don't want to guilt trip you or make you feel bad. I don't want to explain everything because I know it'll piss you off, hurt you.
Can you tell me now about when I supposedly hit you?
To talk to you is to upset you. I know that. I know messaging you hurts you and explaining it hurts you. I'm really aware of my actions and everything. You seem like you can say things with it, but you seem to think you seem like you think you can say things like that with no context. This is the only message in months. One message when it had just happened, when I was still fucked up. No therapy, no parents. It was me in the house in a lot of denial about us. When I sent that, I thought I could fucking fix it. So there's some context there. I tried to tell them we had arguments and it wasn't big deal.
Saying I hit you?
Because I thought you were coming back.
Right. But that wasn't our argument.
Just because that does not give any context to exactly why he said that. So what, he's going to go with the angle that he was in denial about the relationship because he thought that they would be back together? So, what? That's why he said that? I don't exactly understand what he's trying to say. Do you?
No clue.
I feel like we've made like good headway with this, okay? Reading through a lot of these conversations is, it's important context to go through, I feel like. Continue this in like 8 hours. Gonna need a little bit more time than that. Oh my god. I need to actually see the sun. N-word, N-word. Yeah, N-word. N-word, that's the truth. N-word. I feel like feminism has gone too far.